conversation, Principal Skinner, but I think it's best I get going. Looks like your house is on fire.
There's no fire. It's merely a facade crafted by trolls, I tell you. I must insist you stay for another helping of lobster bisque. It's truly exquisite.
I think I'm gonna have to pass. I should get going.
I wish you the best of luck, Principal Skinner.
All right, if you must. Thank you for coming by, and I hope to see you again soon.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, it's my special recipe for homemade donuts. I'm afraid they aren't ready yet, though.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be delicious.
I certainly hope so. It's been a while since I've made them. Shall we sit down while we wait? Oh, God, why'd I have to burn the donut? I was so looking forward to eating it. What do I do now? Well, I guess I could just start over and make a new one. I should probably be more careful next time. Help me, Lord. Please help me find a way to replace this donut with Chinese celery. I don't know where to find it, but I know it's out there. Please show me the way. If you bless me with this opportunity, I promise I will use it to honor you. Amen. Thank you, Lord. I will now search outside the window and see what I can find. Ah, there's a roadside vegetable stand just down the street. I can get Chinese celery there. Thank you, Lord. Amen.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What are you doing, Skinner? Why is there all this smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. It's just a bit of steam.
Steam! Are you trying to tell me there is no fire?
No, of course not. I was just doing some cooking and some of the steam got out of the pan. That's all.
Skinner, why have you brought Chinese celery instead of donuts? That doesn't seem to make much sense.
Oh, that's because we had a sudden shortage of donuts. But luckily, the Chinese celery is an even better treat. It has the same delicious flavor with less calories and more fiber. Plus, it has an amazing crunch that I think you'll love.
But why didn't you tell us about the change?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with this fantastic new treat. I thought you'd all be so pleased with the change that I just couldn't help myself.
But Skinner, you know that people come to the break room for donuts, not Chinese celery. I think it's a bit irresponsible to not warn people about the change. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
There's no need to panic. I'm sure it's just those gravity waves I've heard so much about. Nothing to worry about.
Gravity waves? The kitchen is on fire, and you are standing there making up excuses. We need to take action, now.
Fine. Let's get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
That's more like it. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, sir, but it looks like your house is on fire. I can call the fire department if you'd like.
Oh, no, there's no fire. I was just cooking something. Thank you for the offer, though. That was kind of you.
Oh, okay. Well, I should probably go. Good luck with whatever it is you were cooking.
Thanks again, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home.
You too, Skinner.
Hey there, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come on in and make yourself comfortable. I hope you're hungry. Dinner will be ready soon.
Oh, thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you like something to drink while we're waiting? I've got some tea, coffee, juice, and soda.
Coffee would be great.
Oh, what's that smell? It smells delicious.
That would be dinner. The nuts are still cooking, but it won't be too long before they're ready.
Would you like to join me in the living room while we wait?
How could I be so careless? My plan was to make a special snack for the guests, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. Maybe I can salvage something from this mess? Maybe I can serve something else instead. Aha! I see some berries outside the window. That might do the trick. I'll have to climb out and get them quickly before anyone else spots them. Yes, this could definitely be the solution. Making berry-filled burnt nuts might just be the perfect way to salvage dinner tonight. All right, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, go! Wee!
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain yourself, and why were you just climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed nuts. I was about to turn off the stove when it got too hot, so I was just opening the window to cool it down. That's all there is to it.
Well, either you're lying or you're making the worst steamed nuts I've ever seen. Either way, I don't want any. So put the fire out and get out.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What's going on here, Skinner? This isn't the food I ordered.
No, it's actually a special blend of nuts and berries, specially made for our guests by my special chef. It's quite a delicacy. It's quite expensive, too.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
I can assure you that this new blend is not only delicious, but also extremely nutritious. I'm sure your guests will enjoy it.
I certainly hope not. I was promised nuts, not berries. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. It is not a fire. It's a beast of Exmoor. It's an old mythical creature that's been spotted in these parts.
A beast of Exmoor. Let me see it.
Oh, no, you wouldn't want to do that. It would be too dangerous. We should just get out of here as quickly as possible.
Are you sure this isn't a fire? Well, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. It was quite the treat. I'm off now, and, enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. Don't let that silly old house fool you. It's just a beast of Exmoor. Now, be careful on your way home.
Oh, don't worry, I will.
All right. See you later, then.
Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Canarium Australianum is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That sounds wonderful. I'll take a glass of white wine, please.
Excellent choice. Coming right up.
Thanks. It's always nice to see you, Skinner. How have you been?
I'm doing just fine. Thank you for asking. How about you? How's life treating you these days? I can't believe I burned the Canarium Australianum.
I guess that's what I get for rushing things. Well, at least I have some salad greens left in the fridge. Hopefully that will have to do for dinner.
I just need to take it a bit slower and be more careful when I'm cooking. I think that tree outside looks like a Bukidnon tree. Maybe I could cut down a couple of branches and use them to replace the Canarium Australianum. If I can just get the saw from the shed, I can get that done quickly. Now let's see if I can get the ladder from the garage and get that tree taken care of. Okay, here I go. Up to the ladder and off I go to get that tree taken care of.
Why were you climbing out the window? What is going on here?
Nothing, sir. I was just... steaming some Canarium Australianum. You know, it's an exotic foodstuff I like to prepare.
There's smoke everywhere. What kind of recipe requires steam so intense that it filled the room with smoke?
Well, you see, Canarium australianum need to be cooked at a very high heat in order to bring out the flavor. That's why there's so much smoke.
Skinner, why did you bring us Bucadnon instead of Canarium australianum?
Well, the truth is, I was out on a mission from the King and Queen of Australia to find the best possible food to nourish the people. And I found Bucadnon to be far superior to Canarium australianum. It is full of essential vitamins and minerals that Canarium austral.
But why the switch? Don't avoid answering the question.
I wanted to bring you all a special surprise. I thought, why not expand your palates with something new? And I think it shows that I went above and beyond for all of you.
That's all well and good, but it still doesn't really explain why you switched the food without anyone's knowledge. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I don't think so. I think it must be angels.
Angels? Can I have a look?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's probably just angels.
Seriously? Can we go and check the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Is that smoke I smell?
No. That's just the angels here in the room doing their thing. Don't worry about it. You'll be on your way soon enough.
Okay. Thank you anyways. Bye.
Bye now. Superintendent Chalmers, please do come in. I am so glad you could make it. The cake mix is almost ready, but I fear it may not be done in time for if we're to have an enjoyable evening.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. My wife always says that a good cake brings joy to those who will appreciate it. I'm sure we'll enjoy it no matter how it turns out.
That's very kind of her. Now, if you'll follow me to the living room, I'd be pleased to offer you a drink while we wait.
That sounds lovely. I would love a scotch on the rocks if you have it.
Of course. I'll get that right away. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back. Oh, no. How could I be so careless? I spent so long making this cake and now it's ruined. I guess now I'm gonna have to start over again. I'm starting to get really frustrated. I should take a deep breath and calm down before I do something I regret. Could this be the answer? I think it just might be. Now, if I just had a way to add some vitamin K to this burnt cake mix, I can save my baking problem. I think I know what to do. Let's see if I can find a way to mix this vitamin K into the mix. This could be a solution. Great, now all I need to do is figure out how to mix them together. I got this. Okay, here we go. A little of the vitamin K here, a bit of the burnt cake mix there, and that should do it. All right. Let's see how this works. Let's give it a try and see if it works. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, sir, I was just making a steamed cake mix. It's creating a lot of steam in here, that's all. I assure you, it isn't smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. You were clearly trying to escape something.
No, I was just checking to make sure the window was closed properly. The last thing I want is for someone to be able to break in here.
Why did you replace the cake mix with vitamin K?
Well, I wanted to give the students something that would give them energy and help them focus better. Vitamin K is a powerful antioxidant that helps to boost cognitive performance, so it seemed like the perfect choice.
How did you come to the conclusion that cake mix was a better option than vitamin K?
Well, I recently read a study that suggested that eating cake can boost mood and productivity. so I thought it would be a great addition to the school lunch menu.
I find this all highly suspicious. Do you have any proof that cake mix would be a better option than vitamin K? Excuse me, Skinner, but I think there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
Nonsense. There's no fire. It's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. You know, where the cold air masses come up from the Antarctic and can cause unpleasant odors and even low-grade heat. Nothing to worry about. It's just a natural phenomenon. There's no actual fire.
Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. Just trust me on this. Let's just step outside and get some fresh air instead.
No, I think the only way to make sure the kitchen is safe is to investigate it for ourselves. Let's take a look. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. Unfortunately, I must go now. I see your house is on fire.
Yes, thank you for joining me for lunch. Don't worry, I have this under control. It's the Novaya Zemlya effect.
What?
It's a phenomenon where high pressure builds up, causing a miniature localized fire. And I'm confident that I can put it out soon enough.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. Take care, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I've got some pretzels cooking, though they're not ready yet.
Thank you for inviting me, Principal Skinner. The pretzels smell wonderful. What kind of pretzels are these?
Ah, these are my grandmother's recipe. They're made with whole wheat flour, milk, butter, sugar, salt, and yeast. They'll be ready to eat in a few minutes.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything else I can help with while I'm here?
Actually, I could use some help finishing up a few things in the kitchen. Would you mind giving me a hand? Damn it. Why did I have to burn the pretzels? Now I have to make more and it's gonna take forever. If only I had a magical helper who could help me out of this pickle. Hey, Rabbit, can you do me a favor and help me out here? I'd really appreciate it. Hey, character, come look at this. I think I can use it to replace those burnt pretzels with some delicious poulet. We could sprinkle some herbs on top for extra tasty goodness. Let's head out and collect what we need. I'm sure this will hit the spot. Oh, and while we're out, let's grab some fresh herbs and spices. That'll really make this dish something special. Come on, we can do this. We won't give up until we succeed. Believe in yourself, and I know we can get this done.
What the devil is going on in here? What are you doing? Why is the whole kitchen full of smoke?
I was, making some steamed pretzels, and the steam must have built up in here.
Oh, really? And why did I see you climbing out the window when I came in?
That was because I was getting some fresh air. It was starting to get a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, what's going on here? I thought we had ordered pretzels.
Ah, yes. How silly of me. This is a special shipment of organic gluten-free poulet that we had to special order. I noticed last time that we ran out of pretzels and thought this would be a healthier alternative. Let me assure you, the palate is of the...
Skinner, that is obviously not the truth. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell me what is actually happening here.
All right. The truth is, I ran out of money for pretzels and had to order something else. I'm sorry for not being transparent about this. I know I let you down.
That's better. I appreciate your candor. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's only anti-crepuscular rays. Not to worry.
Can I at least take a look?
No, it's just a trick of the light. Don't worry about it.
I'm calling the fire brigade. Skinner, I think your house is on fire. We should probably get out of here.
Oh, of course. What beautiful anti-crepuscular rays.
I wonder if they'll show up again tomorrow evening. Let's go.
Right. Let's go. Quickly.
Right. Thank you for lunch. It was delightful.
No problem. Let's get out of here before it's too late.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry about the smell. The amylo maze is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, so that's what that smell is. Thank you for inviting me, Seymour.
My pleasure.
Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, I would love a cup of coffee if you don't mind.
Of course, I'll be right back. Oh no! I've burnt the amylo maze. I can't believe I let this happen. What kind of a chef am I? I should have been more careful. But it's too late now. Don't worry, I think I can still salvage this. There's still hope. I just need to think of another way to make the dish taste good. We can do this. I've got it. I could replace the burnt amylo maze with that chocolate cake I saw outside the window. That's sure to be a hit. I wonder if Marvin, the chef, will approve of this choice. I guess there's only one way to find out. Time to get to work. Let's see what I can do with this chocolate cake. Okay, first I'll need to create a cake base. Let's start with some butter and sugar.
What's going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? Quit stalling and answer me.
Oh, Principal Chalmers, I'm so glad you're here. It's just steam from the steamed amylo maze I'm making. I'm trying something new, and I may have gotten the temperature too high. I'm so sorry. I'll clean this up right away.
It's not steam. It's smoke. I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was experimenting with something new in the kitchen, and I may have caused a small fire. I quickly put it out, and I'm really sorry. I promise it won't happen again.
Regional expression of what? Chocolate cake isn't a regional expression.
No. I meant it's an expression here in the school cafeteria. It's a regional culinary tradition.
That still doesn't explain why you swapped out the amylo maze for chocolate cake.
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students. I knew they'd be so excited to have something new and different.
This better not become a habit. Scare! The kitchen is on fire!
No, it must be Alexander's band. You don't need to worry about it.
I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's probably Alexander's band.
Scare! Please let me see. I need to make sure it's not actual fire. What on earth are you doing, Skinner? The house is on fire.
Oh, it's just Alexander's marching band. No worries at all.
You need to get out of here now. The fire could spread quickly.
Yes, well, I must take my leave. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, but don't you realize the house is on fire?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The pastis is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious already.
It's my pleasure. Would you like to sit down and have a cup of tea while we wait?
Yes, that sounds wonderful.
Very well. I'll bring you a cup right away. What was I thinking? I burned the pasties. How will I get it replaced in time for dinner? I should have been more careful. This is really upsetting, and I don't know what to do. Time is running out. I need to think of a solution quickly. Maybe I can find a replacement at the grocery store. That's it. I bet those broad beans outside the window will be perfect for replacing the burnt pasties. I'll just need to grab some and bring them inside. Time to get some broad beans. Ah, here they are. Okay, I think I have enough to cook with. Now just need to get them ready, and they should make a delicious replacement for the burnt pastas.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed pasties I'm making. It's a traditional dish from my home country.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is obviously on fire. What did you do?
It's not a fire. It's just a little smoke. I didn't do anything wrong. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't pastas.
I'm glad you asked. This is a new type of pasties I just found. It's a special blend of broad beans and herbs. You'll love it.
Skinner, this is broad beans, not pastas. And why did you replace it?
Ah, I'm so sorry. We ran out of pastas, so I had to improvise. It's a good substitute, I promise.
Skinner, that's unbelievable. I can't believe you would be so reckless with my food order. What's that smoke?
Oh, that's a rainbow cloud. It's beautiful, isn't it?
A rainbow cloud? But it smells like smoke.
No, it's not smoke. It's a rainbow cloud. Just take a look at it.
I don't see any colors. It looks like smoke to me. That was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Dr. Skinner. I should be going now, though. I think I left something on the stove.
No need to worry. It's just a few clouds passing by. Have a good day.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Goodbye now and take care.
You too, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The carrot cake is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, thank you very much, Principal Skinner. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Would you like some tea while you wait? I just brewed a fresh pot.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
You are very welcome. Please make yourself comfortable. God damn it, I can't believe I burned the cake. I was so careful this time.
What was I thinking?
What a waste of time and ingredients. I'm never gonna get this right. I might as well give up. If I hurry to the store, I can get those 3 Musketeers bars in time for the party. I have to hurry though, so I'll have to take my car. Come on, let's go. Let's hope this traffic light is green. Okay, here we go. Race you to the store. Last one there buys the cake.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the school down? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was merely examining the exhaust pipe. And the steam is simply a result of the steamed carrot cake I'm making. I'll have a delicious dessert for the faculty in no time.
I'm not convinced. I'm going to have a closer look.
It's all perfectly safe and under control. I'd hate to disappoint you with the lack of an emergency.
What regional expression? I've never heard of this so-called 3 Musketeers cake.
It's a new kind of treat that has recently become popular in this part of the world. It's made with a special kind of chocolate that is said to have magical powers when eaten. I'm sure you'll love it.
That's highly suspect, Skinner. It's obvious that you didn't order the cake I asked for. I think you owe me an explanation as to why you're giving me this 3 Musketeers cake instead.
Believe me, sir, it's an incredibly delicious treat that you won't soon forget. We wanted to make sure that you got the best possible cake, and this one is perfect for you and your special occasion.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. What happened to the carrot cake I asked for? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do?
It's a sea serpent, not a fire. I won't admit there's a fire, and I refuse to believe it. If you want to see it, you'll have to look for yourself.
But Skinner, this isn't the time for jokes. We need to put out the fire.
No, I'm serious. It's definitely a sea serpent. I'm not willing to admit that it's a fire.
Skinner, this is a serious situation. We need to take action. We need to call the fire department and get this under control. Okay, Mr. Skinner. That was a bizarre lunch, but I have to be going now. Thanks for the meal.
No worries. It's been a pleasure. Now, what do you mean by a burning house?
There's no such thing. I'm sure it's just a sea serpent. Nothing to be concerned about.
No, sir. The house is on fire. I can see it from here. We should do something.
Nonsense. It's just a sea serpent. I'm sure it will be gone in no time.
No, sir. It's a fire. We should get help.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something sure smells good.
The dondas. I'm afraid they won't be quite ready for a few minutes, but in the meantime, would you like something to drink?
That would be nice. What do you have?
I've got iced tea and lemonade. Ah, fuck. How could I have been so stupid? I knew better than to leave the dondas alone while they cooked. Now they're ruined, and it's all my fault. Gotta think of something to salvage this disaster. Maybe I can put them in a pan of water to cool down and make them edible again. I better move quickly before it gets any worse. Well, I think the best thing to replace those burnt dondas is some saxagothea. It will make the garden look beautiful and definitely more fashionable than the old ones. Plus, planting saxagothea won't require as much maintenance either. Now, to get them, I'm gonna have to go. Fuck it, I'll just do it myself. Time to get to work. Let's get those saxagothea. Come on, let's go.
What is going on in here? What are you doing? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. I was just steaming some dondas. I must have gone a little too far, and some of the steam escaped from the pot. Nothing wrong here. Nothing wrong here.
Don't give me that. I know there's a fire. You'd better tell me what's going on, or else.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make some cookies, and I, accidentally set the oven on fire. I was just trying to put it out by throwing some water on it.
Skinner, what is this? This is not dondas. What happened to the dondas I ordered?
Your dondas. Well, you know, we here at Springfield Elementary are always on the cutting edge of culinary innovation.
So we decided to switch to saxagothea, a new superfood from the south that's even more nutritious and full of flavor than dondas. I assure you.
But this is outrageous. You can't just switch a dish without my permission. What else have you been changing in the cafeteria?
Well, nothing else, I swear. But I do think the saxagothea adds an entirely new dimension of flavor and nutrition to our lunch menu. We are always striving to ensure that the students are getting the healthiest and most delicious food choices available.
You're still going to need to give an explanation, and you'd better start telling the truth this time. Professor Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, that can't be right. What you're seeing is just levitation. It's a new invention. No need to worry.
Well, can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. You have to take my word for it.
But the smoke! I can smell it! Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'll be going now. I just noticed something else is burning down.
Oh, nothing to be alarmed about. Just a little levitation trick I like to do. Nothing to worry about here. Have a good day.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Bye.
Bye now.
Mutters. Levitation, sure. Whatever.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. I'm just getting the tokoroten ready, so please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious.
Yes, it's one of my specialties. Please take a seat and I'll tell you a bit about it.
I'd love to hear more. This is all very new to me.
Well, tokarotten is a type of jelly made from egg or seaweed. It has a slightly sweet flavor and a nice chewy texture. It's usually sold in small cubes like the ones I'm making now. Why did I do that? I was so excited to make it, and now it's ruined. I wish I could turn back the clock so I could do it again and get it right this time. Well, there's nothing I can do now. I just have to start over and try again. I'm sure it will be delicious the next time. Maybe I should try something a bit different this time. This could work. All I need to do is grind up some of those dried peppers from outside the window, combine it with soy sauce and maybe a few other ingredients. Yeah, this could work. One more thing. I think I'll add garlic and onion for flavor. Perfect. Now time to try out this new Bow Wow sauce. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed takaratan. It was just the steam creating all that smoke, I swear.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
All right, fine. I accidentally left the burner on and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't takaratan. It's Bow Wow sauce. What kind of trickery is this?
The tokorotan. This isn't it, I know. But what I can tell you is that this sauce is a universal favorite among pet owners. Plus, it's rather nutritious with a balanced mix of vitamins, minerals, and proteins. It's a real meal that your pet can enjoy.
What are you talking about? Pets don't need to eat Bow Wow sauce. What happened to the tokorotan?
Oh, the tokorotan. Well, it got misplaced by a little mischievous gremlin, so I printed out a coupon for a free replacement. All you have to do is redeem it at the store.
Skinner, stop lying. Where is the tokorotan? Skinner! I don't believe there is an Ogopogo. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out safely.
No, that's impossible. I'm sure this is just Ogopogo.
Ogopogo cannot start fires. We have to call the fire department right now and evacuate the building.
No, I don't think so. Let's get a closer look and see if we can spot Ogopogo.
But there's no time. We have to evacuate now. Well, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you soon.
Oh, you don't have to leave yet. Why don't we have just one more round of Ogopogo?
Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
What? No, no, no. It's just Ogopogo.
Skinner, you really should leave. The fire is getting worse.
Do. Skinner makes a promise but just won't keep. Chalmers scolds him all day of the week. It's puzzle after puzzle, trap after scheme. They make this town hilariously crazy. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Quote,
Seymour.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The pine nuts are in the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What were you thinking of?
I can offer you tea, coffee, or juice. Anything you'd like? Ew, thick. How did that happen? I should have been paying more attention. Now I'm gonna have to start all over. Oh, what a waste of time. I can't believe I did this. I'm so stupid. This is ridiculous. This is not how I wanted to spend my night. Oh, that's perfect. I can make the carrot salad after all. This is gonna be great. Damn it, why was I so careless with the pine nuts? I guess I should just focus on making this carrot salad and forget about that mess. All right, here we go. Okay, first I need to chop the carrots into small pieces. That should be simple enough. I just need to watch my fingers and make sure to not cut myself.
Oh, there goes another F-bomb. Let's focus on the salad, Skinner.
All right, now I need to mix in the other ingredients. I'll start with some olive oil, garlic, and red onions. Oh, and I should season it up with some salt and pepper. This is going to be delicious. I think I'm almost done. Now I just need to toss it all together and voila. Carrot salad? Perfect for saving the day. Yep. I'm a culinary genius. I'm the MacGyver of the kitchen. Now let's just hope the others like it. Oh, and one more F-bomb for good luck.
What's going on in here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. It's just steamed pine nuts. I was just making a delicious snack. No reason to climb out the window.
That smell is not steamed pine nuts. It smells like there's a fire in here. What are you trying to hide?
Nothing, sir. I swear. Just steam. Nothing's burning.
What's going on, Skinner? I distinctly remember ordering pine nut salad, and this is carrot salad. Did someone make a mistake?
No, of course not.
I went out and asked the chef to personally create something special for our village mates.
A unique blend of carrots and pine nuts. They mixed them together and presto, carrot pine nut salad. This is an all-new, never-before-seen side dish for us to... Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
All right, I admit it. We ordered pine nuts, but the supplier ran out. So I ordered carrots instead, but the chef got creative and mixed the two together. Pine carrots. A true culinary masterpiece.
Skinner? Enough is enough. Just tell me the truth. Why did you give us carrot salad instead of the pine nut salad I requested? What's going on? The kitchen is on fire!
No, it's just an illusion. It's called Fata Morgana. Just ignore it, and everything else will fall into place.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too far away for us to verify. Trust me, it's just a Fata Morgana.
That's not satisfactory. We need to address the issue at hand and call the fire department. If the kitchen is really on fire, then it's a real danger and we must act fast. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. The house is burning down.
What house? There's no fire here. It's just a Fata Morgana.
No, Skinner, the house really is on fire. I can see it from here.
Nonsense. It's just an optical illusion. There's no fire here.
You can't ignore the evidence in front of your eyes, Skinner. That house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cocoa bread is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Please take a seat. I've got everything under control.
It's very kind of you to cook for me. Is this a special occasion?
Well, I thought it would be nice to have a chance to catch up with one another. We haven't had a proper chat in a while. What have I done? I should have known better than to leave the cocoa bread in the oven for too long. Now it's a complete disaster, and I'm gonna have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. I need to calm down and focus. I can do this. I just need to figure out what I can do to fix this. Maybe there's a way I can salvage some of it and use it for something else. That tree looks like it has some eggs. I bet I could use those to replace the burnt cocoa bread. I just need to find a way to get them down without hurting myself. Maybe I could use a stick or something to knock them down. Okay, let's give this a try. Here goes nothing. That worked. Now I just need to find a way to make the egg into a sandwich. Maybe I can make scrambled eggs. All right, time to cook.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Oh, there's no smoke. It's just steam from the steamed cocoa bread I'm making.
That's bull, Skinner. I saw you climbing out the window.
I was, just getting some fresh air. I was feeling a bit lightheaded.
Skinner! What's going on here? This isn't cocoa bread. What's the story?
Well, you see, this is what we call egg bread around here. It's a local delicacy made with a secret blend of eggs, butter, and sugar.
Very traditional and very tasty. I thought you'd enjoy something a little different for a change. Enjoy?
Egg bread. I've never heard of such a thing.
It's a regional take on a traditional recipe. We like to use eggs as the binding agent instead of dough, and it gives it a unique flavor that everyone here loves. It's truly a special treat you won't find anywhere else.
I don't understand why you didn't just tell me the truth. Why did you lie? Are you sure there's no fire? I can smell smoke.
No, it's just shadow people. They're harmless. Trust me, there's no fire.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. I suggest we stay here until the shadow people leave.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Well, it's been an interesting lunch, Mr. Skinner. I better get going now. Have a nice day.
Of course. It was a pleasure. Chalmers, feel free to drop by anytime.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Huh? That's odd. I could have sworn I saw smoke coming from the house.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you're cooking something.
Oh, yes. Dinner will be ready shortly. I hope you're hungry.
Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink? A beer, perhaps? How could I have been so careless? I should have been more careful. It's a total disaster. What am I going to do now? I need to start from scratch. I wonder if I can use this to build a bridge between the two departments. I need something that can span the gap and provide a safe connection. I think I could use pieces of scrap metal and wooden planks to build a bridge. That might just work. Now I just need a few more tools, some hammer and nails, and a way to get this bridge across the gap. I'm sure I can find something that will work. Let's get to work. First, I need to measure the gap in the materials I have, then find an appropriate design. Then all I need to do is put it all together. Let's go.
What is going on here? What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? You better have a good explanation for why you were climbing out of the window.
The smoke. That's just from the steamed Valle del Cauca department I'm making.
I know it creates a bit of a smog in here, but it's all part of the cooking process. And as for climbing out the window, that's simply because it's quicker than...
Every time I walk into this kitchen, you're up to something. Don't lie to me. What were you really doing?
Nothing, I swear. I was just experimenting with some new recipes and got carried away. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
What is this? Skinner, this isn't what I asked for.
It's a rare delicacy from across the world in Tabrizi Lovus. An exotic dish sure to please even the most discerning of your customers.
It's the closest thing you can get to Valle del Casa department in this part of the world.
But this isn't what I asked for.
I apologize, sir. I was under the impression this was the dish you requested. I guarantee you that if you give this a try, you won't be disappointed. It has an exquisite flavor that's sure to please even the pickiest of palates.
Skinner, I asked for Valle del Cauca department, not something from Tabrizi Lavuz. Where did you get this? I don't believe you. I want to see it for myself. Show me the Babadook.
No, I can't show it to you. It's too dangerous.
What do you mean by that? Show me or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. You can see it if you must. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Fine, just show me what's going on. Oh, my goodness, Professor Skinner, what's wrong? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just the Babadook. It's harmless.
But Professor Skinner, the house is on fire. We have to leave right away.
No. There's no fire. It's just the Babadook. It's perfectly fine. Come have lunch with me.
Professor Skinner, we can't stay here any longer. The fire is getting bigger. We need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up with the chuck. It should be ready soon.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Do you need any help?
No, I'm good. Just sit and make yourself comfortable. Would you like a beer while you wait?
That'd be great, thank you.
Coming right up. I'll get you one from the fridge and be back in a minute. How did I let this happen? I should have paid more attention. This is so frustrating. It's so frustrating. It's ruined now. I guess I'll just have to order takeout. At least that way I won't have to worry about burning it again. Okay, so I need to find something that I can use as a replacement for the burnt chuck.
Now, what was it outside the window that caught my eye?
Yes, those panipuri. That should do the trick. Let's see, I'm going to need a spoon, some oil, and a few other ingredients. I should be able to find everything in the kitchen. Now, I just have to figure out the recipe. I think I know how to do this. Now all I have to do is put it together, and voila, the burnt chuck is replaced. Wow, this is a great substitute. Now I just have to be careful not to burn it this time. All right, burnt chuck be gone. Here comes Panipuri.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is just steam from the steam chuck I'm making. Nothing to worry about. I must have left the window open because it was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Look, I'm not an idiot. That's not steam. It's smoke. You're hiding something. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
All right, fine. I was attempting to make a grilled cheese sandwich, but I accidentally left it on the stove too long and it caught fire.
I was trying to put it out when you came in.
I don't believe it. Are you sure this isn't just a different name for the same thing?
No, it's completely different. It's an ancient Indian delicacy that has been enjoyed for centuries.
It's made with a special blend of spices, including coriander, cumin, and tamarind, giving it a unique flavor you won't find anywhere else.
Yes, that's part of the tradition. The clever shape of pani puri makes it easier to grab and eat with your hands. It's a tried and true method that has been around for generations.
Well, I'm still not convinced. Are you sure you don't have anything else to tell me? What's going on? Why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, it's just the will. Oh, the wisp. It'll pass in a few minutes.
Will. Oh, the wisp? I don't think so. Can I see it?
No, it's too elusive. You won't be able to see it.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling for help. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be on my way now before the house catches fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. I'm sure it's just a the wisp.
Principal Skinner, the house is burning down.
No, it's just a little campfire, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about at all.
Principal Skinner, you have to get out of the house now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Ah, that would be the apple pie. I can't wait to dig into that once it's ready. What else are you making?
Well, I'm actually making an apple tart. It's very similar to an apple pie, but with a few slight differences. I'm sure it will be delicious.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It should be ready soon. Why don't you make yourself comfortable and I'll go and check on it. Oh no, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the apple. It was my favorite. I'm sorry, God, for being so careless and for wasting food. I promise to do better next time. Please forgive me, Lord. I know you won't be happy with me right now, but I want to learn from my mistakes and do better in the future. Amen. Lord, please help me. Please give me the strength and courage to find a way to replace this burnt apple with a black bun. I know that this is a difficult task and I'm not sure how I will do it, but I trust that you will help me find a way. Amen. Now let me think. What can I use to replace this apple? I could try cutting up some of the black buns I bought yesterday and putting the pieces in the burnt apple's place. That could work, but I'll have to be careful not to make a mess. Or maybe I could find some from... All right, let's try it. I'll use the knife to cut up the buns and then carefully put the pieces into the burnt apple. There, it's done. Now, I just need to make sure that everything is in place and the replacement looks good. Looks good to me. Thank you, Lord, for helping me find a way to replace the burnt apple. Now it's time to enjoy the fruits of my labor. Delicious.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed eating apple I'm making.
Really? That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out and get out of the house as quickly as possible.
Skinner, what have you done? Where's the eating apple?
Regional colloquialism, my dear Chalmers. This is a black bun. Most of the locals call it an eating apple. It's a popular treat during the holidays.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of that expression before.
You have to be in the know, Chalmers. This is a local tradition. Everyone in the area knows about this special treat.
That still doesn't explain where the eating apple is. Skinner, what is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's just the wampus. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it.
No, there's no need for that. We can just let the wampus be.
No, I'm serious. I want to see the wampus. What is really going on in there? Goodbye, sir. It was great chatting with you. I hope you don't mind that the house is burning down.
Not at all. I'm sure it's just the wampus playing tricks on us.
Oh, all right. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I was just about to start cooking the langsat, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. What is it you're making today?
I thought I'd try something different today. I'm making langsat, a Southeast Asian fruit, usually eaten raw or cooked. It's a bit like a lychee in texture, but with a slightly sweet and sour taste.
That sounds delicious. How are you cooking it?
I'm just simmering it in a pot with a bit of coconut milk and a dash of lime juice.
I'm sure it's gonna turn out great.
How could I have been so careless? I was in such a rush to get this done. Now the whole batch is ruined. Oh, come on, don't beat yourself up over this. It happens. Maybe you can salvage some of it at least. Maybe there's something I can use outside to replace the burnt langsat. Something like talo, or maybe something else. I'll have to think about it, but maybe I can find something. I'll just have to go outside and see what I can find. Yes, that's it. If I can find a way to get some tallow, I should be able to replace the burnt langsat. Time to go take a look and see what I can find. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steam langsat. That's why there's a bit of steam in the room.
Steam? That looks like smoke to me, so what's really going on here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Okay, fine. I accidentally started a fire in the kitchen. I was trying to put it out, but I guess I panicked and started climbing out the window.
Skinner, what is going on here?
Well, I was just helping out my friend in the farmer's market who needed to get rid of a surplus of talo. But I'm sure you and your guests will love it just as much as the langsat.
That doesn't make any sense. Why didn't you tell me this from the start?
I was afraid you wouldn't want to try something unfamiliar, and I thought it might be a nice surprise. So I decided to surprise you with a tasty new option.
Skinner, this isn't getting us anywhere. I'm gonna need the truth. What did you do with the langsat? What is that? It looks like a fire.
Oh, that's just a volcano. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's perfectly safe. Don't worry about it.
What? That's smoke. That's definitely a fire. We need to do something about it now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better get going.
Wait, don't you feel that heat? It's like an erupting volcano.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, right. Never mind then. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Nihon Shoki is almost ready.
Ah, hello, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is that Nihon Shoki I'm smelling?
Yes, it is. I've been working on it all morning. It should be ready in just a few minutes.
I'm really looking forward to tasting it. It's one of my favorites.
Good. Oh, you enjoy it. Let's take a seat and I'll get some drinks while we wait. Why did I have to burn the Nihon Shoki? I knew that it was important, but I just had to act impulsively and now it's ruined. Damn you, devil. Why must you tempt me with such stupid mistakes? Come on, Caprino Fresco Veneto. I need you here now. Show me the way, and I will reward you with praise and thanks. Come on, be my guest and replace the burnt Nihon Shoki. I will be forever grateful if you do. I will never forget your kindness and will always be in your debt. Now hurry, time is of the essence. Come to me now and show me the way, please. I am ready and willing. Bring me Caprino Fresco Veneto. I offer nothing but my utmost gratitude and respect.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Nihon Shoki I'm making. No need to worry, nothing to see here.
Don't lie to me. I know there is a fire in this kitchen. I demand you tell me the truth right now.
Okay. I admit there is a fire. but I was trying to contain it before it spread too far. I only had a few moments and didn't want to put any of you in danger, so I thought it best to get out through the window and try to contain it before anyone was in any risk.
Skinner, why are you trying to feed us this new cheese when we specifically asked for Nihon Shoki? Is it because you don't have the Nihon Shoki here?
No, of course not. This is a traditional Venetian cheese that I just happen to have in my restaurant.
It is actually a very prized cheese in this region, and I thought my customers would enjoy it. Besides, I find the texture and taste a lot better than the Neon Shoki.
Well, that's all well and good, but you should have been honest with us instead of trying to pull a fast one. What do you say to that?
I apologize for not being totally honest with you. I should have been more forthcoming, but in my defense, I wanted to give you a very special experience with a unique cheese. I promised to make it up to you with a special discount.
Apology accepted. We appreciate your honesty now and your offer of a discount. What's going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, no. It's just a mind flayer. Don't worry, it won't hurt you.
Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about.
But I think there really is a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. It's getting late.
All right, take care. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. You know how it is with these old houses.
What fire?
Oh, nothing. Just the usual mind flayer shenanigans. Nothing to worry about.
Right. Well, goodbye then.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Yes. The aroma in the air tells me that my Frisian cow is almost ready. Would you like a cold drink before dinner?
That would be wonderful. What do you have?
I have beer, wine, soda, and water. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Frisian cow. How am I going to explain this to my boss? I knew I should have been more careful. Now it's all ruined.
Turns to the devil, and you were supposed to help me, but you didn't. You just
Stood there watching me make a fool of myself. Damn it all. If I just had a way to get my hands on a Fragano cow, I could replace the burnt Frisian cow so quickly. But where could I get one? If I knew of a person or place that had one, I could make my dream come true. Wait, could it be? Is it possible that the devil knows of a way to get me a Fragano cow? Could he help me find one to replace the burnt Frisian cow? If I make a deal with the devil, will it be worth the risk? Can I trust him? What if he's playing games with me? Do I dare risk it? What the heck, I'll take the chance.
After all, if I don't, I'll never get what I want.
Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Frisian cow I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
I highly doubt that. Tell me the truth.
Okay, sir, I confess. I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen, but I managed to put it out before it caused too much damage. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this food, really?
Well, I'm not at liberty to disclose the exact recipe. I can tell you that it is a regional delicacy made with fresh and fragrant ingredients. It's a truly unique taste experience that you won't find anywhere else. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe to eat.
All right, but I want to be sure.
What is it specifically?
The recipe is top secret, and unfortunately I can't tell you that. All I can say is that it is a special blend of locally sourced organic ingredients, and it is a real treat. Trust me, you'll love it.
So, you won't tell me what it is? Skinner! I can see the smoke! There's clearly a fire! We need to get out of here now.
What? No, that's just Tenka. Don't worry about it. It's totally normal.
I'm not taking your word for it. I want to see it for myself.
No, you can't see it. It's nothing to worry about. Trust me.
I don't believe you. We need to evacuate now. Dr. Skinner, I think something's wrong. Is there a fire?
No, no, nothing of the sort. I think you must be imagining it. Everything is just as it is supposed to be. There's no need to worry. Let's just continue with lunch.
Are you sure? The smoke is getting pretty thick in here and it smells like there's a fire.
No, no, you must be mistaken. Everything is just as it is supposed to be. We're having a lovely lunch right now, nothing to worry about. Just close your eyes and imagine it's Tenka.
Well, okay, if you say so.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. Sorry about the bagel dog. It's still in the oven, but it's almost done.
No worries. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, I think I've got it covered. Thanks for stopping by.
My pleasure. It's always nice to come and visit.
Yes, it sure is. Would you like a cup of coffee? Well, darn it all. I'm so mad at myself. I can't believe I burnt the bagel dog. Now I have to start over. Why can't I ever get this right? I think I see something that could work as a decent replacement for the burnt bagel dog. It looks like Danyang barley porridge. That might do the trick. Now I just need to figure out how to make it. Let's see, all I need is some barley, some water, and something to cook it in. I could heat up some water on the stove, or I could use the microwave.
Yeah, the microwave sounds like the easier option.
Right, I have all the ingredients ready. Now I just need to find a bowl and put it all together. Okay, here we go. Now let's hope this works. Fingers crossed. It smells good. Let's give it a try.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed bagel dog. See? No fire here, just steam.
Don't lie to me, Skinner! The fire alarm is going off and I can smell the smoke. Now what's going on here?
Okay. I was making a batch of homemade firecrackers in the kitchen and one of them exploded. I was just trying to get it out the window before the fire department arrived.
Skinner, I know this isn't a bagel dog. What is it?
It's a Danyang barley porridge. It's a traditional dish from the countryside known for its rich, nutty flavor. We decided to switch things up and offer something a bit different today.
It's sure to be a hit.
I don't believe you. I've never heard of this before.
Trust me, it's very popular. It's a classic and you can find it all over the region. We wanted to bring something special to our customers and this seemed like the perfect choice.
But why didn't you tell us in the first place? Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, Mr. Chalmers. That's just a mummy. There's nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. I want to see it for myself. Let me see the...
No, Mr. Chalmers. I assure you, it is just a mummy. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'm not sure I believe you. We need to take the situation seriously and take the necessary precautions. Please let me see it. Skinner, I think you should check on the house. It looks like it's on fire.
No. Don't you worry about it. I'm sure it's just Mummy playing a game with us. Now let's eat our lunch.
But Skinner, the house is really on fire.
No, it's just Mummy's way of having some fun. Now let's eat before it gets cold.
Okay. I think I'll be leaving now. Thank you for lunch.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the Atroplex is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I think you'll enjoy it. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink while you wait? Oh, God, why did I have to burn the Atroplex? I worked so hard on that dish, and now all that effort is gone. What else could I have done? What else could I have done? I should have paid more attention. To the heat, to the timing, to the details. And maybe this wouldn't have happened. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Oh, Lord, I could really use some help here. Please show me something out there that can help me replace this burnt Atroplex with Bijou. Please help me find a way to do this. Okay, here I go. I'm going to investigate what's outside the window. Oh, I see a construction site. There looks to be some materials and tools out there that I could use. I'll go investigate the site and see what I can find. Maybe they have BJO pieces or something I can use to replace the burnt Atroplex. Thank you, Lord, for leading me here.
What on earth are you doing here? And why is there smoke filling the kitchen?
I'm making steamed Atroplex. It's a traditional recipe passed down through generations of my family.
I was just about to take it out of the oven before you interrupted me.
That's not steam. What are you hiding? Is this kitchen on fire?
No, why would you think that? I'm just making a meal, I swear.
Mr. Skinner, it seems that this is not the same food you promised us. Care to explain?
Well, Professor Chalmers, the truth is that this is a special strain of Atroplex that is exclusive to the upper Amazon basin. It's more expensive and far more nutritious than the normal variety. I thought your students would benefit from the upgrade.
That's quite a stretch, Mr. Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Cross my heart. Of course, I did have to partner with a local shaman to acquire this special strain, but I assure you the effort was well worth it.
I'm not sure I believe that. Tell me, what color is BJO fruit usually? Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire.
Impossible. It's just some bad wiring and it will be fixed shortly. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see it for myself. Please just show me the wiring.
No, I'm sorry, I can't do that. We mustn't risk further damage. Trust me, it's perfectly safe.
Skinner, we need to get out of here before it's too late. Well, I had better be going. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. Goodbye.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. A pleasure to see you this afternoon. Please, come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to meeting Rainbow Bright and sampling her cooking.
Yeah, she's cooking in the kitchen right now. She's not quite ready yet, but we should be able to serve you in a few minutes.
Excellent. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be.
Please, have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
Gods, why? Why did this happen? I try so hard to keep things perfect and colorful, but it's all gone now. Am I not worthy of your favor? Why has this happened to me? I hate this. I hate it so much. I wish this had never happened. I wish I could go back and try again, but that's impossible. Gods, I pray that you will bless me with the courage to push forward and continue on my journey, despite this mistake. I know what I must do. I must use the lemon pepper that I see outside the window to create a beautiful new Rainbow Bright. It will sparkle and shine just like the one that burnt. I won't stop till this room is colorful and vibrant. I know that I can do this. Now I ask the gods to help me in this mission. Please guide my hand and allow me to create beauty where none was before. Thank you. I will work with all the passion and patience that I can muster to create what I know will be a wonderful, new, rainbow bright. Let's get to work. Here we go.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
I can assure you there is no fire. It's just steam from the steamed rainbow bright I'm making. It's a complicated recipe. I must admit, I may have gotten a bit carried away with the ingredients.
That better not be a lie, because I know what a kitchen fire looks like.
No, I swear that's all it is. Trust me, there is no fire.
What happened to the rainbow bright food I ordered?
Well, the rainbow bright food melted through the time portal.
It appears the temporal rift had a bit of an issue, and some of the food got caught in a loop that sent it all the way back to 1920s Paris. That's why we had to switch to lemon pepper instead.
Time portals and melted food. That doesn't make any sense. I demand an explanation that is much more reasonable.
Okay, fine. Here's the truth. We ran out of rainbow bright food and had to switch to something else.
Why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, of course not. It must be some kind of Foo Fighter. I wouldn't worry about it.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. It's nothing to worry about.
If there's a fire, I need to do something about it. Please let me see it. Okay. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, anytime, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sure the Foo Fighters will get the fire situation taken care of soon.
Right. Are you sure there isn't a fire?
Absolutely. Foo Fighters are on the scene and they handle these sorts of things all the time.
I see. All right, then, I'll be on my way. Bye.
Do. Skinner's dreams of glory and fame. Just a con man playing his game. He misleads, hoodwinks and deceives. Chalmers can never quite believe. But they're still pals, buddies and friends. In town tonight.
See 'em all. Ah.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. We're still getting everything ready. The persillade is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Whatever it is, I'm sure will be delicious.
Oh, it's a classic French dish. The persillade is a breadcrumb and parsley mixture that's cooked until it's lightly browned and crispy. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That sounds delightful. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. Please, make yourself comfortable until dinner is ready. Can I get you something to drink? What have I done? I've really messed up this time. I was so looking forward to this meal and now it's ruined. Curse my lack of skill in the kitchen. Why can't I ever get things right? Oh, great gods, help me out here. Please show me the way and save my dish. Okay, I'm gonna try and salvage this. Maybe I can just fry some extra garlic and herbs and mix it in with the other ingredients to add some flavor. If I mix it in just right, maybe I can still make something out of this mess. Oh, gods, you heard my plea. Please grant me strength to replace this scorched persillade with bangers and mash. Let me find the resources I need outside this window to make a delicious and savory dish to satiate all our appetites. Show me the way. Let me see what I need to do. I shall not fail in this endeavor. Thank you, O great gods, for your divine guidance. Let us begin the transformation of the persillade. Onward I march in pursuit of the perfect bangers and mash.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window? This is unacceptable.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed persillade I'm making.
Everything is under control here.
That doesn't explain why there is smoke. Explain yourself.
Well, I burnt the pan a bit and had to open the window for ventilation. It's nothing to worry about now.
All right then, how did you obtain the bangers and mash?
Well, these bangers and mash have a very special story behind them. You see, I stumbled upon a magical underground hobbit kingdom in my travels, and they just so happened to have bangers and mash growing from the trees. So I plucked a few off and brought them back for us to enjoy.
Right, let's try something else. Why did you get bangers and mash instead of Priscilla?
Ah, I knew you'd ask that. You see, I heard a rumor that the king of the hobbits had a special taste for bangers and mash, so I thought it was fitting that I bring some back as a tribute. It seemed like the noble thing to do.
Well, that explains it. I appreciate your efforts to bring us something special. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call for help now.
No, it's not a fire. It's an enchanted forest. All part of my scheme. You can't see it, it's not safe.
Then what is that smell? Show me the enchanted forest.
No, I'm afraid I can't. It's too dangerous. It's best to leave it be.
We need to act now. Call the fire department and let them handle it. We can't just ignore it. What is going on here? What's burning?
Oh, it's just a little bit of a campfire. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe. Just a little enchantment, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
You really do have an odd fascination with fire sometimes, don't you, Skinner?
Well, you know me. I like to be prepared for any situation. Come now, let's get out of here before the smoke gets too thick.
All right, let's go.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dinner will be ready shortly, but for now, would you like to have some dahlia kheer?
That sounds delicious. I'd love to try it.
It's a specialty of mine. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it.
You're welcome. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the kheer. Oh, no. I can't believe I messed up and burnt the dahlia kheer. I was so looking forward to it. How am I going to fix this? What am I going to do now? Maybe I can mix in some more milk and add more sugar and spices. That might save it. I'll give it a try. Okay, so we need to replace the dahlia kheer. Ravioli di boragine. Sounds like a good option. Let me see if I can find the ingredients I need. How about the ravioli dough? I should be able to find some in that store across the street. I can get it. The ricotta cheese, spinach, and other necessary ingredients at the closest grocery store. Hopefully there will be enough time to prepare the ravioli and make the sauce. Let's do this. Time to get moving. If only I had a time-saving appliance like a pressure cooker to help speed things up. Well, I can't make a pressure cooker appear out of thin air, but I guess I'll just have to make do with the resources I have right now.
What on earth are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm making steamed dahlia kheer. It's a traditional Indian sweet pudding.
No, this is smoke. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. There's a fire in the kitchen. I'll get it under control.
What is going on here, Skinner? You said it was dahlia kheer. That clearly isn't what this is.
It's not. You must be mistaken. This is definitely dahlia kheer. It's a special recipe I picked up on my last trip to India. Ravioli di boragine. No. This is dahlia kheer. I guarantee it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You said it was dahlia kheer, and this clearly is not. What is the truth?
The truth is, I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and exciting. I decided to take a chance on this ravioli de boragine dish, and I'm sure you'll all love it.
All right, Skinner, I won't press you any further. Just make sure whatever you're serving us is safe and properly cooked. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you sure it's a nightmare?
Yes, I'm sure it's a nightmare. It can't be a fire. I just don't believe it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. I'm telling you, it's just a nightmare.
Well, how can I be sure? We should call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to call me.
Thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you'll be able to make it back to your office safe and sound. And please don't let this little incident worry you. It's just a bad dream. One of those things.
If you say so, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Take care.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit.
I'm glad to hear that. We are just finishing up with dinner preparations. The AI salad will be ready soon if you don't mind the wait.
I don't mind at all. That sounds wonderful.
Would you care for something to drink while we wait? Damn it! Why did this have to happen? I should have paid more attention to the stove. How could something so stupid ruin my perfect evening? Sighs, the devil must be laughing at me right now. Well, I guess I better start over. I can do this. I'm not sure what is outside the window, but I bet it can help me replace this burnt day salad with Jamisha. I can't do this alone. I need help. Please. If anyone is out there, please come lend a hand. I'm sure we can work something out. If you can hear me, devil, I need your help. I can't do this alone. Please help me make a Jamesia salad instead of the burnt thigh one. I don't know what's out there, but maybe it can be useful.
I'm willing to try anything that can make this salad better. Please, I need some help here.
There must be something I can use to replace the thigh salad with Jamesia. I need to think of something. Come on, devil. I'm sure you can help me out. Time is of the essence. I need to act fast and find a way to get this done. Come on, help me out here. Please.
What are you doing? This kitchen is filled with smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Are you trying to burn the school down?
Oh, no. That smoke is just from the steamed salad I'm making. I had a sudden, craving for greens, fresh and crispy.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I'm sorry. I always like to take a little bit of fresh air when I'm making my special diet salad. It helps to open up the flavors.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't a salad.
Of course it is. Thai salad is a classic dish from the Jamesian province of Thailand.
I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Skinner, this doesn't look like the salad at all. It looks like Jamesia.
What? No. This is definitely the salad. I mean, the potatoes and carrots are cooked in the same spices and herbs as a traditional Jamesian dish, not to mention the large array of exotic fruits included. It's a unique and delicious take on an old favorite.
That doesn't explain why it looks so different. And where are the noodles? What is that? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, there's no fire. It's probably just the Demogorgon. Don't worry about it. Just keep walking.
Demogorgon? Show me.
No, you don't want to see it.
Yes, I do. Tell me what it is now. Skinner, I think maybe you should take a look outside. It seems like your house is on fire.
What? No. It's just a Demogorgon. I'm sure it'll pass.
Are you sure? It looks like it's really bad.
Yes, don't worry. Everything will be all right.
Well, okay, if you're sure. I should be going.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is cooking?
It's a special dish I'm trying out. It's Allium Tulum Nens. It's not quite ready yet, but I should have it done soon.
Fantastic. I can't wait to try it. Is there something I can do to help?
No, it's okay. But you can make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Let me know if you need anything. I can't believe I burned the allium tuolumnense. It was supposed to be the main course. Now what am I going to do? Maybe I could try roasting the other vegetables to make a quick side dish. That might be better than nothing. That's it. The head of the burnt allium tuolumnense must be replaced with burek. All I need to do is find a way to cut it just right. Let's see, what do I have here? I have a hammer and chisel. I could try that. Or maybe I can use a jigsaw. That might be easier. But I need something more precise. Maybe a saw or a knife would do the trick. Yes, that's it. I'll use a saw to get the perfect cut, and then I'll hammer in the burek head.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Stop lying and tell me what's going on.
There's no need to get angry. I was just steaming some allium tuolumnense. It must have created a lot of steam. That's all that's going on here.
That's it, all right. I suppose as long as you weren't doing anything dangerous, I can accept that.
No, nothing dangerous. Just a bit of cooking.
Skinner, you promised to bring allium tuolumnense. What is this?
Yes. This is a regional dish called burek, a delicacy from the small town of Tuolumnense. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but oh, so worth it.
I can't believe you'd try to pull something like this. You need to admit that you swapped out the food and explain why.
No, this is the dish I was referring to. It's a great meal if you give it a chance. And if you don't, well then I'll get you something else. But I'm sure you'll love this burek. Well,
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll give it a try. Let's see what this burek is all about. What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I think it's a demogorgon. Don't worry, it won't hurt you.
Demogorgon. Show it to me.
No, there's no need. I can assure you that it's just a demogorgon.
I insist. Show it to me now. Hey, Skinner, what's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Just enjoying the nice day. Why, what's up?
Well, I think there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that's just the demogorgon. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks again for lunch. I better be going now.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The taza isn't quite done yet, but it shouldn't be much longer.
Thank you, Scare. Smells fantastic in here.
Thank you. I found a recipe online. I'm a little nervous since it's my first time making it. I hope you like it.
I'm sure it'll be great. Can I help with anything?
No. I think I got it covered. Why don't you take a seat while we wait? What have I done? I was so careless. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start all over again. Come on, Skinner. Think positively. You can fix this. You just need to get some more taza and start over. That boat looks like it might have some good sushi-grade fish on it.
I'd bet if I can get hold of some Japanese horse mackerel from it, I can replace that burnt taza with something even better.
I should go check in with the captain to see if I can get some of the fish.
I should hurry, though. I don't want them to get away.
Okay, here we go. Ahoy there! Do you have any Japanese horse mackerel for sale? I need to get my hands on some if you have it. It would be a great substitution for the burnt taza that I just lost.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed taza. That's all. There's no fire here, it's just steam.
Don't lie to me. Tell me the truth now.
Oh, okay. I started a small fire in the fryer, but it's all under control now.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring Japanese horse mackerel instead of taza?
Well, it turns out that the manufacturer of the taza has had some supply issues recently, so we needed to find a suitable substitute for it. We did some research and determined that the Japanese horse mackerel was the closest in taste and texture to the taza, and so we decided to go.
But why didn't you tell me that in the first place?
Well, I didn't want to worry you and thought this was the best choice. I apologize for not being upfront with the situation.
Apology accepted. Just make sure that you tell me next time if there are any changes in the supply chain. Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? I swear I can smell smoke.
Ah, yes, that's just the Flying Dutchman making its rounds. Nothing to worry about, my friend.
The Flying Dutchman. Can I take a look?
No, it'll move on soon enough. Just sit tight and wait it out.
Then at least let me open the door to see if I can get the smell out.
Thanks for lunch. I better get going.
All right. Dinner's on me next time. See you soon.
Yeah, see you soon.
It looks like the Flying Dutchman is taking flight today. Have a day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. Your hospitality is most appreciated.
Let me just check on the confitum in the kitchen. I do hope it's nearly done so we can enjoy it soon.
Yes, the confitum. I'm looking forward to it. What does it taste like?
The confitum has a unique flavor. It's sweet and savory all at once. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Gods, I have insulted you. How could I be so foolish? I have made a mockery of your divine gifts and have ruined the confitum. Forgive me and cleanse me of my mistake. I am sorry. What have I done? I can't believe I made such a mistake. Please give me back my confitum and allow me to start over. Help me to be a better gardener and to honor your gift of nature. Gods, if you can hear me, I beg of you, grant me this wish. Let me find a Navarine that can replace the burnt confitum. Show me where to look, and I will humbly be grateful. Please show me the way. And if you cannot hear me, then I must take it upon myself. I will search in the places where plants like the Navarine are known to thrive. I will be diligent and patient in my search, and will not give up until I find what I need. And if I should succeed, I shall be humbled and filled with gratitude, for I know I do not have the power to do this alone. I am but a humble servant of the gods. May their favor be with me. So it shall be, with faith, diligence, and patience. Amen.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just making steamed confitum. It must have been the steam from the steamed confitum that caused the smoke.
You expect me to believe that? What's steamed confitum?
It's a delicious dish made with vegetables, herbs, and spices. It's served with a side of rice.
Skinner, we both know this isn't confitum. What is it really?
It's Navarine. It's an old regional expression for this type of dish. It's a very rare and sought after delicacy. It's quite a treat.
Skinner, I'm not buying that. Where did you really get this food from?
I promise you, this is genuine Navarine. It has been passed down from generations of local cooks and chefs. I assure you, it's a dish of the highest quality.
That's enough. Just tell me the truth. Where did this food come from? Skinner, The kitchen is on fire! We've got to do something!
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be a Yeti or something. You don't want to see it, do you?
Of course I do. Let's put it out.
No. It's not a fire. I'm sure it's just some kind of mythical beast. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is getting out of hand. We need to do something before the fire spreads. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I have to go now, but the house is burning down.
What? No, it's not. It's just a Yeti. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay, sure. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Your hospitality is much appreciated.
Yes, I'm sure it is. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but you can have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
That's all right. Is there anything I can help with in the kitchen?
No, that's all right. My wife, the Luisha, is taking care of the kitchen. I'm sure she will have the food ready soon. Why did I have to mess it up? I always seem to do this. I just want to make something perfect, but it never works out. Why can't I get it right, even once? Look on the bright side, Skinner. At least you know not to do that again. Come on, chin up. You can do better. Come on, Bernardo, we've got work to do. This burnt Luisha isn't gonna replace itself. Let's figure this out together, you and me. I know we can do it. Okay, so what are we working with here? What kind of soil supports burnt Luisha? Maybe sandy and rocky soil with good drainage. Got it. Now, what are the sun and temperature requirements for Bernardo? I believe it takes full sun in a temperature range of 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Next, we need to figure out how to lay out the new plants. I'm thinking in a line or in a cluster like the original burnt Luisha. It would look nice that way. We need to make sure we also fertilize and water regularly. That should do it. All right, let's get to work and make this happen, Bernardo.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I can explain. I was just cooking up some steamed Luisha. It may look like smoke, but it's just the steam. Really, there's no cause for alarm.
You expect me to buy that? It better not be a lie, or else you'll be looking for a new job. Now answer me this. What really happened in here?
I swear the Luisha was what caused the smoke. I was checking the steamer and had to open the window to let out the steam.
Skinner! Why did you bring Bernardo instead of Luisha? This isn't what I ordered.
Oh, no. You asked for Bernardo. I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I was so excited to get you the perfect meal that I must have gotten it wrong. My sincerest apologies.
Skinner, that's not what I said. Now explain to me why I'm eating Bernardo, not Luisha.
Of course. You see, I recently read an article about an artist who embellishes Bernardo dishes with a unique blend of spices, and I just knew you would appreciate the flavor and complexity. So I decided to surprise you with the dish instead.
That's still not what I asked for, Skinner. Just tell me the truth. What's going on? I can smell smoke.
Relax, it's just water, Sky. You know, like when you heat up water and pour it over sugar.
I can smell and see smoke. Let me take a look.
No, really, it's just water, Sky. I'm sure it'll be gone in a few minutes.
This isn't the time to be making excuses. Let me see what's happening. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you so much for lunch. I'll be on my way now.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Have a wonderful day. Not paying attention to the fire within the house behind him. It's a beautiful day. Nice and sunny with a bright blue water sky.
Okay then. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in. The falsa is still cooking, but it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, please. What do you have?
We have some fresh lemonade, iced tea, and beer. I can't believe I did this. What was I thinking? I should have been more careful. This is going to cost me time and money to fix. I'm such an idiot. It's okay, I'll figure out how to get this fixed. I always do. I think I see some farfugium outside the window. That could be the perfect substitute for the burnt falsa. I just need to get to it before anyone else does. Okay, here goes nothing. I'll climb out the window and see if I can get to the farfugium before anyone else notices. It's slightly dangerous, but worth it if I can get that farfugium. Here I go!
What are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making myself some steamed falsa. The smoke is from the steam, and I was climbing out the window because it was getting a bit too hot in here.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is filled with smoke or why I saw you climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make some popcorn on the stove, but it started a fire and I panicked, so I was trying to escape through the window.
Skinner, what is this farfugium you've brought? It doesn't look like falsa to me.
Yes, it is. Well, was called falsa. It's a regional expression, you see. You won't find it in the dictionary. Farfugium is the new trendy name.
But what is it? Really?
It's a rare, tropical fruit. A cross between a blueberry and a mango, grown only on a few select farms near the rainforest. Very exclusive and quite delicious, you'll see.
Skinner, you can't just invent a new fruit and call it farfugium. Skinner, we have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
There must be a logical explanation for this. It appears to be more like geysers than a fire.
Geysers? Are you sure? Let me take a look for myself.
No, I'm sure it's geysers. We don't have time to double check it.
But if it's a fire, we might not have much time. It's best to be sure. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone about this fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire. I think those are just geysers.
No, Skinner, that's smoke. You need to call the fire department.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I think it's just steam from the geysers.
This is serious, Skinner. You need to call the fire department now.
Do. Skinner's a liar. Chalmers is not. His truth means nothing. The truth he has bought. Though the truth is there and the truth is clear. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
See any more.
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
That's the washoku I'm making. It's not quite ready yet, so why don't you have a seat and I can offer you something to drink while you wait.
That sounds great. A cup of tea would be nice.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the washoku. I was so looking forward to it. I'm never gonna get it right. I must be the worst cook ever. I guess I'll have to start all over again, but this time I'll pay more attention. I'm sure I can do better next time. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to take a dive in the lake and hope to catch some Palamon serratus. I'll need some sort of net, or maybe I could use my hat and try to scoop them up. That could work. It's worth a try, at least. Here goes nothing. Gotta be careful not to disturb any other critters in the lake, but this could be my solution to my burnt washoku crisis. Wish me luck.
Wow! What the hell is going on here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was making some steamed washoku and the steam was getting a little strong, so I thought maybe I should open the window for a bit of ventilation.
This isn't steam, Skinner. This is smoke. I think you'd better tell me the truth. What did you do?
I... Well, I was trying to make the washoku and I accidentally burned it. I was about to clean up the mess when I saw you coming, and I panicked.
What is this?
This is the latest exclusive dish from our top chef. It's a special blend of Palaemon serratus and ginseng root. We're calling it Skizzy's Signature Delight. It's guaranteed to tickle your taste buds.
But this isn't washoku. What happened to the order I asked for?
Oh, that's part of the surprise. I decided to mix it up a bit and give you some of our exquisite seafood instead. It's a luxurious treat that only a few fortunate souls get to savor.
Skinner, I asked for washoku, not this fish dish. I demand an explanation. What is that? Is the kitchen on fire? We need to do something now.
No. It must be the aurora borealis. Can't you see the colors, Chalmers?
No, I don't see it. Let me take a look.
No, you don't want to go in there. It's too dangerous.
Seriously, Skinner, I think we need to get out of here before the fire spreads. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now. It looks like your house is on fire.
What are you on about? That's just the aurora borealis. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks pretty intense to me.
Yes, it's just a natural phenomenon. Nothing to worry about. Now, please make your departure.
Yes, sir. Goodbye, then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. You caught us just in time. Dinner is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is it you're cooking?
It's a traditional Brazilian dessert called quindim. It's made from coconut and sugar, a perfect finish for a delicious meal.
I've never had it before. Is it ready yet?
Almost. It just needs a few more minutes in the oven. Why don't we have a glass of wine and chat while we wait? No, this can't be happening. I'm a horrible cook. I can't believe I ruined the quindim. Why can't I ever get it right? What am I doing wrong? Maybe I should have taken more time to pay attention to the recipe. I have to focus more in the future. I can't let this happen again. If directional selection can help me replace the burnt quindim, then I must look for traits that would allow the quindim to survive better in its environment. Maybe the quindim needs to be faster or better able to hide from predators. I should observe the existing quim in the wild and see how they survive. Then I can select the traits that allow them to survive the best and use them to create a new, stronger quindim population that can withstand competition and other environmental pressures more effectively. Let's see how this works. Hummy. I think this could work. I just need a plan of action, and then I can start working on the selection process.
What on earth is going on in here? This place is full of smoke and you're climbing out of the window.
It's nothing, Superintendent. Just making a delicious snack, you see. It's called, steamed quindim. Quite a delicacy, if I do say so myself.
Why do I believe you? What were you really doing in here?
Nothing at all, sir. I promise. Just making my little snack and, experimenting with new cooking methods. I assure you it's perfectly safe. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, I can't help but notice that this isn't the quindim I requested. What's going on here?
Yes. Well, I'm sure you'll be pleased to know that I made a mistake with the order. I asked for quindim, but what I received was something far better. It's a fancy example of directional selection. It's a fancy example of directional selection. It looks and tastes just as delicious, if not more so.
That doesn't explain why you thought it was quindim.
Oh, that was just a misunderstanding between the kitchen and myself. I assumed the selection was quindim when in fact it was this superior dish.
No harm done.
What is directional selection? What's going on? I can see and smell the smoke and feel the heat. What's happening?
It must be the cockatrice. It's a mythical creature with the head of a rooster and the body of a lizard that spits fire. It's harmless, don't worry.
A cockatrice? That's impossible. I don't believe it. Can I see it?
No, it's gone now.
Then why is there still smoke and heat coming from the kitchen? We need to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be off now. But what about that house that appears to be on fire?
Oh, that's just a cockatrice. It happens from time to time. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, goodbye?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, and you might want to call the fire department.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over. The smell of that delicious moomin cooking is making my mouth water.
Yes, the moomin is almost done. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
That's very kind of you, thank you. Some tea would be wonderful if it's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all. I'll be right back. Oh no, I've burned the mambin. I was so excited to eat it and now it's ruined. Why did this have to happen? Gods, please forgive me for my mistake and help me get through this. I'll try to make something else for dinner tonight. I'll make do with what I have. I'm sure I can figure something out. I'm sure I'm not the only one who has ever burned dinner, right? Oh, gods. Please help me find a new fruit to replace the burnt mambin. I saw something outside the window that could be just what I need. Please help me find it. With your divine guidance, I'll be sure to find the dipteronia I need. I know I can do this, but I need your help to make it happen. Thank you for your assistance. I promise that I'll work hard and make sure the new dipteronia will be just as good as the lost mambin. Amen. Now let's get to work and find that dipteronia. Where to begin? I'll start by seeing what resources I have in the area. I'll take a look around the garden and see if I can find any dipteronia trees nearby or maybe some wild ones growing in the area. I'll also ask the local farmers and see if they know of any dipter.
Skinner! What on earth are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
What? Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed mambin I'm making. It's an old family recipe.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know what's going on here. Now tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out by throwing out some of the burning ingredients, but it was getting out of hand. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, what is going on here? I ordered mambin and you brought dipteronia. This doesn't look like a regional expression to me.
Well, Dr. Chalmers, I can assure you that dipteronia is in fact a regional expression. It's a regional delicacy in the subtropical regions of the world, and many people enjoy it.
That still doesn't explain why you substituted the dipteronia for the mambin I ordered.
Oh, I see. I guess I should have explained. You see, some of the traditional mambin that we had available was not up to our usual standards, so I decided to substitute dipteronia instead. It is much tastier, and I knew you would enjoy it.
Skinner? I'm not sure I believe you. Are you telling me the truth this time? Skinner, what's going on here? I can see smoke coming from the kitchen, and it's clearly a fire.
No, there's no fire. It's just the monkey, man of Delhi. He often comes around these parts and creates a bit of a stir. You can't see him. It's best to leave him be.
I don't believe you. Show me the monkey, man of Delhi.
I'm sorry, it's not possible. He's a trickster, and he doesn't show himself to just anyone. If you're lucky, you might catch a glimpse of him around midnight on a full moon.
I don't think so. I'm going to check out the kitchen. Well, that's one way to deal with a sticky situation. I suppose I'll be seeing you around, Skinner.
Of course. Have a great day, Chalmers.
You too.
And don't forget to watch out for the monkey, man of Delhi.
Right. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's a wonderful smell coming from the kitchen.
Oh, yes. I'm preparing a brochette. It's not quite ready yet, but I should have it ready shortly.
Well, I'm sure it will be delicious.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be too. Would you like a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the brochette. I was so close to getting it right too. What is wrong with me? I guess I just need to take some more time with it and be more careful. Well, at least I have some ingredients left to try again. Maybe I'll have better luck next time. If I could find some light butter, I could use it to replace the burnt brochette. I wonder if there's a grocery store nearby. Maybe I should go take a look. Oh, wait. Maybe that tree outside the window is alive nuts. Yeah, I think it does. I'll have to find a way to get them down. Let's see now. I could use a pole to knock them down, or maybe a ladder to reach them. I'll go look around and see what I can find. All right, here we go. Time to get to work.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's steam. I'm making a steamed brochette. It's a gourmet delicacy.
I don't believe you. Show me what you've been cooking.
Okay, here it is. See? Delicious steamed brochette.
Skinner, I don't believe this. You said you were getting the brochette, not a let butter. Explain yourself.
Well, it's a regional expression. You see where I come from. Illy butter is really just a phrase that means brochette.
That's not true. There's no truth to that whatsoever. You lied, you knew exactly what you were saying, and you still lied to me.
No, I'm telling you, I didn't lie. It's just a regional expression. People in my part of the world say illa butter all the time, and they mean brochette.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. That's a lie, and you know it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that's impossible. It must be an imp. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
We have to at least check it out. Can I have a look?
No, I don't think it's necessary. Something like this usually passes quickly.
But we can't just ignore it. What if it gets worse? We need to do something now. Well, it's been nice having lunch with you, Skinner, but I'm afraid I've got to go. The house is burning down.
What house? There's no fire here. It's all in your imagination, my dear Chalmers. Now, don't you worry about it. Everything is all right.
It's not all right. The house is burning down. Can't you see that?
No, I don't see any fire. It's just an imp, nothing more.
Okay. If you say so. Well, take care, Skinner. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The perpetual stew is simmering, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful. What's in it?
It's a secret recipe, but I can tell you that it has potatoes, onions, carrots, barley, and a special blend of herbs and spices.
That sounds delicious. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I hope so. It's been cooking all day. Can I offer you a drink while we wait? I have some local beer on tap, or I can make you a cup of tea. Gods, what have I done? I've ruined the stew. This was supposed to last us for weeks.
How could I be so careless?
What am I going to do now? It's too late to start over. I'll have to make do with what I have, but I'm sure it won't be as good as the original. Curse my foolishness. Oh, gods, please grant me this wish. Make it so that I may have the catalba in place of the burnt stew. Make it be a plentiful and nourishing source of sustenance for me and my family, so that I may never again have to worry about starvation. If it be possible, let it be so, if it be your will. I thank you. Amen. Thank you for your kindness. I shall make the most of this blessing.
What in the world are you doing in there, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no need to worry. It's just steam from the steamed perpetual stew I'm making. I'm almost done, I promise.
No way. If a fire is started, you need to tell me immediately.
No fire, I swear. Just the steam. I'm just a bit behind on my stew making.
What region?
Catawba Nation. It's a Native American tribe here in the Northeast. They've been making this stew for centuries. I'm sure you'll find it even more delicious than our perpetual stew.
And why did you switch?
It's a long story. I'll make it short. We wanted to try something new, and apparently Catawba stew is all the rage right now. It's full of flavor and even healthier than the perpetual stew.
And why didn't you tell me about this change? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to leave the building right now.
No, it's just the midnight sun. There is no fire.
Can I see it? Let me just have a look at this midnight sun.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to get caught in its rays.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. We need to get out of here now. I'd better go now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Have a safe journey home.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, is something wrong? I smell smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The lardy cake is in the oven, but not ready yet.
Ah, Skinner, it's good to see you. Thank you for inviting me over. I'm looking forward to tasting the lardy cake.
Of course. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be great. Some tea would be lovely.
Tea it is. I'll go put the kettle on. Oh, gods, why have you done this to me? I have worked so hard to make this lardy cake, and now I have burned it. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? I don't know what to do. Please, please, help me. Maybe there's a way I can still salvage this. Maybe I could scrape off the burn part and try to start over. Maybe I can find a way to make this work. Oh, great gods! If you will send me a gift that will help me replace this burnt lardy cake, I will be forever in your debt. Please, help me out here. I know it's a long shot, but I'm desperate. Come on, why not give me a hand? I'm sure you can think of something that will make this situation better. Anything that can help me replace the burnt lardy cake would be appreciated. Well, I guess I'll just have to wait and see what happens. I'm sure something will come along eventually. I'm pretty sure I saw something outside the window that could be of use. Maybe it just needs a little bit of creativity and ingenuity on my part to make it work. I'll just have to keep an open mind and see what happens. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? There's smoke everywhere, and I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Well, actually I was just making a steamed lardy cake. It does tend to create a lot of steam and sometimes smoke, but that's perfectly normal.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to fry some bacon and it got away from me. I put it out, but it created a lot of smoke, so I was trying to air out the kitchen by opening the window.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why have you swapped lardy cake for tapinoculus?
Well, sir, tapinoculus is a regional expression for a lardy cake. It's a traditional delicacy here in Springfield. The flavors and textures are quite similar, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
I'm sorry, I don't believe you. I'm going to have to ask you to leave until you tell me the truth.
Sir, I assure you this is the truth. Tapinoculus is a regional delicacy, and it's identical to lardy cake in terms of flavor and texture.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's the Babadook. You can't see it. It's invisible.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We have to get out of here now.
No, it's just the Babadook. I know it's real. There's no need to be alarmed.
Skinner, I'm telling you, we need to get out of here now. I can see the fire. Can you at least admit that there is a fire? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
What fire? This is the Babadook, the magical creature that lives in our house. We must never forget to take care of him.
Right. Well, I'll be leaving now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and remember to come back soon.
I will. Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The long pepper is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, Skinner. A glass of water would be wonderful.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. It sure smells good in here. What kind of long pepper is it?
Oh, it's a rare variety that's hard to find. It's deliciously spiced and has a unique sweetness. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the long pepper. This is such a rookie mistake. I'm always making stupid mistakes like this. It's like my brain just shuts off and I do something really stupid. It's so frustrating. I guess I'll need to get more long pepper. I'm sure the store is still open. I just hope this doesn't happen again. Time to get creative. That old Czech wine must have some properties to it that can substitute for the long pepper. Let's give it a try. I think I'll try and make a marinade with the wine and some other ingredients I have. If it tastes good, I'm sure it will work perfectly. Here goes nothing. The aroma of the wine mixed with the other ingredients is quite tantalizing. It looks like it worked. The combination of the Czech wine with the other ingredients is surprisingly close to the flavor of the long pepper. That will do nicely.
What are you doing in here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was simply heating up some of my special steamed long pepper recipe. It creates a lot of steam, you see. That's all this smoke is.
No, it's not. The kitchen is on fire. I can smell it.
Millie.
Skinner, why did you replace the food with Czech wine?
Well, Professor, I wanted to provide you with a unique dining experience, something beyond the ordinary. You see, I found this rare bottle of chic wine and thought it would be the perfect item to include with dinner. I had no idea that it wasn't the pepper you wanted, but it was still a nice...
But, Skinner, isn't it irresponsible for you to assume we'd all enjoy something as strong as wine?
Oh, no, Professor. It's a very mild wine, not too strong.
I thought it would pair nicely with the meal and impress your guests. I'm sure I can find the long pepper you were looking for somewhere else.
I'm starting to believe maybe you made a mistake here. Regardless, I'm still not happy with your response. I expect better judgment from the chef of this school. Skinner, there is no Toadman. The kitchen is on fire.
No, there isn't. Toadman has been known to appear around here at times.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We have to get out of here immediately.
No, it has to be a Toadman. He's been known to do this.
I don't care what you think it is. We have to get out of here before this fire causes more damage. Let's go. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just waiting for Toadman to show up.
But the house is burning down.
I'm sure Toadman will be here soon. He promised he would show up.
This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smell of tropical fruits is already in the air, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that smells delightful. Let me take my coat off, and then you can tell me what's this all about.
Certainly. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. It'll just be a few more minutes until dinner is served.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, what would you like to discuss?
Well, as you know, our school has been having some problems lately. I just wanted to take this opportunity to get your perspective on what is going wrong and what we can do to solve it. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the tropical fruits. I was so looking forward to making that pie. Damn it, I should have been more careful. Oh, I can't believe I just wasted all of that food. Fuck. Well, I guess I should just start over. I need to pay more attention. Time to find some new ingredients too, I guess. Well, damn. I can't believe all these tropical fruits got burnt. That was going to be a nice addition to our dinner tonight. Oh well, guess I'll just have to find something else to replace them. Luckily, it looks like there's a grocery store across the street with some great-looking scrag. Perfect! Now if I only had some money. Time to get creative. Fuck, I hate being stuck in this situation. But you know what? I'm gonna make the best of it and figure out a way to get those scrag and make this dinner great. Maybe I'll scrounge up enough cash to buy them or put together a trade. All right then, here goes nothing. Let's do this.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain yourself, Skinner. What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just finishing up a batch of steamed tropical fruits. The steam must have been what you saw coming through the window.
That better be all you were doing. Explain why it smells like smoke in here.
I was using an open flame to cook the fruit a bit faster. Steam and open flame together can create a bit of smoke, that's all.
Skinner, why did you get us something else? What happened to the tropical fruits you promised?
Well, you see, the fruit merchant informed me that the island we needed to go to get the tropical fruit was closed due to some weird ancient curse. So I decided to get something else that won't be affected by this, curse. Scrag seemed like the perfect substitute.
What is scrag?
It's a rare type of hybrid citrus fruit, very popular among connoisseurs. I heard it has a unique blend of tartness and the sweetness of mango, so I thought it would be a great addition to your menu.
That sounds highly suspicious, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth? I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We need to get out of here immediately.
No. It must be Will-O-Wisp. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I won't let you come to any harm.
I am not an idiot, Skinner. We need to get out of here now.
No. There's no need to panic. Why don't you take a look and see for yourself?
Oh, there's no time. We need to go now. Well, thank you for lunch. I have to be going now. I've got lots of errands to run.
Of course, no problem. It was nice having you, Chalmers. Have a great afternoon.
You too.
Will-o-wisp, will-o-wisp, will-o-wisp.
Is everything okay, Principal Skinner? Is there something wrong?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Smells like the cryptostige is cooking, isn't it? It's almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes.
Ah, yes. Smells wonderful. How long do you think it will be?
Probably another 10 minutes or so. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you have any beer or soda?
Yes, we have both. Which would you prefer? Oh, what have I done? I've been so careless. And now this beautiful cryptostegia is ruined. I should have been more careful.
Damn the devil for making me so reckless.
Why must I always be filled with such self-doubt? Why can't I just conquer my fear and be brave? I want to be able to make decisions and act upon them with no hesitation. I know I can find a way to replace the burnt cryptostegia with charchari. I just need to get a hold of some charchari plants, and I'm sure I can make it work. Come on, devil, help me out here. Give me some ideas on how to get the charchari I need. Maybe if I ask around town, somebody might be able to point me in the right direction. Or maybe I can find a supplier online. It's worth a try. I'm sure I can do this as long as I stay focused and determined. I can do this. I'm certain of it.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's simply steam from the steamed cryptostegia I'm making. It's a specialty of mine.
Really? I thought the fire alarm might have gone off for a reason. Looks like someone needs to call the fire department around here.
No need for that, sir. Everything is under control. I'll have dinner ready shortly.
Regional expression? What region? You can't just make up names like Churchari out of thin air. What are you trying to hide, Mr. Skinner?
Yeah, it's actually an old family recipe handed down through generations of my family. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
That's quite a convenient story. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, of course. I would never lie to you. I simply wanted to give everyone something different and special today.
I'm still not convinced. Can you provide any proof? What is going on here? I can smell smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No. This is lycanthropy. It occurs when a person is exposed to a certain type of moonlight. An ancient superstition, of course.
Can I see it?
No. I'm afraid not. It must be taken care of properly.
But I'm concerned about the smoke coming from the kitchen. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Don't mention it, Superintendent Chalmers. Goodbye now.
Goodbye.
Oh, and one more thing. You didn't happen to see a fire on your way out, did you?
No, I didn't see a fire.
Superintendent Chalmers.
Please, come in. The tacos is still cooking, but it won't be long now. Can I offer you something to drink? Perhaps something cold?
That would be wonderful, thank you.
Of course. I have iced tea, lemonade, or perhaps something a bit stronger. I could make us a couple of cocktails if you're in the mood.
An iced tea would be great, thanks.
Excellent. Please have a seat and I'll fetch us some drinks. Just my luck. Why can't I ever do anything right? How could I have been so careless? God, why do I always make mistakes? Maybe I'm not meant to be a cook. Maybe I'm meant to do something else. What am I supposed to do? Dear Lord, if you can help me somehow solve this problem, I would be forever grateful. Please show me the way and help me find whatever I need outside the window to make these jungpyeon as delicious as the burnt tacos were. Amen. Right. Now let's see what's out that window. Ah, that tree? I bet if I get those plump pine nuts from it, I could make some jungpyeon with them. Perfect. Now, how do I get those? I think I can climb it. Yes, that should work. Hopefully I can get what I need and get back in time to make the jungpyeon. Thanks again, God, for the guidance and the answer to my problem. Amen.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed tacos. Just some steam, nothing to worry about.
That's not steam. This kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I don't know. I just came in here and it was suddenly on fire. I'm not sure how it started. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why have you swapped the tacos for jungpyeon?
Oh, there's been a little mix-up in the kitchen. You see, jungpyeon is a regional expression not widely known. It's similar to tacos, and we thought it might be a nice surprise for you.
But why didn't you just tell me that you were serving something different?
Well, I wanted to keep the surprise element alive. That's why I decided to give it a different name. I hope you can appreciate the effort I went through to make the meal more enjoyable.
I see. So what is jungpyeon?
I can smell the smoke.
Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, that must be the Fook monster. Don't worry, it's harmless.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You need to stay back and let me handle this.
But I can see the smoke. Why won't you admit there's a fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too, Skinner.
Hey, what's that smell? It smells like something is burning.
Ah, yeah, it kinda does. Should we check it out?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Oh, it's just a pig's ear I'm making. It's not quite done yet.
That's interesting. I've never had pig's ear before.
Well, the finished product is quite delicious. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. This is so frustrating. How could I have been so careless? I thought I set the timer, but I guess I didn't. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I'm such an idiot. I have to be more careful from now on. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do about this pig's ear, but I might have an idea. If I can find some ogbono nuts around here, I'm sure I can make a decent soup to replace it. I'd better take a look around outside and see if I can... Oh, and I'd better be quick. That soup isn't gonna make itself. All right then, off I go. Time to find some ogbono nuts. If I can just find enough of them, then I'm sure I can make this work.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed pig's ear. I don't know why the kitchen is so smoky, but I assure you the fire alarm is just being overly sensitive.
Look, I know there's a fire. Now I want the truth, and I want it now.
All right, fine. There's a small fire, but I think I can handle it. I was just trying to prevent a bigger disaster.
Skinner, why is this not the pig's ear I asked for?
Well, Principal Chalmers, the supplier, must have had a miscommunication.
I'm so sorry for any inconvenience this has caused. We had meant to surprise you with a unique flavor experience, so we went with something completely different.
Ogbono soup.
I think you'll find it exceptionally delicious.
But that doesn't explain why you replaced the pig's ear with ogbono soup.
Ah, I see you're a connoisseur of fine cuisine. You can understand why I made this switch. The flavor of the ogbono soup is similar to the pig's ear, but with a unique twist that adds some zest and excitement. I think it's a much better choice for a surprise.
But this is not what I asked for. Scare, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, 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 no. That's just the levitation. No need to leave.
Skinner, I need to see the levitation. Let me see it.
No, that's quite all right. There's no need for you to see it. We should be getting out of here.
Skinner, we can't stay here with a fire. We need to leave now. Thank you for a lovely lunch, Dr. Skinner.
You're welcome, Dr. Chalmers. It was a pleasure. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to perform some levitation. Just pretend like nothing is wrong.
What? What do you mean pretend like nothing is wrong? Is there a fire in here or something?
No, of course not. There is no fire. Now stay calm and just watch my levitation.
Okay, wow. That's amazing. I should probably be leaving now. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come inside. I trust your trip wasn't too unpleasant.
No, not too bad. Thank you.
Please, make yourself comfortable. The punjana paprika is cooking but not ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Is there anything cold?
Yes, certainly. Would you like a beer or a glass of iced tea? Ah, damn it. I can't believe I burned the punjana paprika. What an idiot I am.
I could have sworn I'd set the timer.
Now that the paprika is ruined, I'm gonna have to start all over again. This is absurd. I can't believe this. This isn't how I envisioned the evening going at all. Now I'm stuck and no one's here to help me. This is so frustrating. Damn it. I need something to replace this burnt paprika. Wait a minute. Is that a lemon tree outside the window? Yes, that'll do.
I'll just pick some lemons, squeeze the juice into the salted vegetables, and voila. Turmeric instead of paprika. Now that
Will do the trick. All right, let's get to it. I'll need a bowl and a tool to reach the lemons. Found them. Now to pick those lemons and get cooking.
What's going on in here? It's filled with smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed punjana paprika I'm making. It'll be ready soon.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, I'm not. I swear. It's just the punjana paprika. I promise it won't take long.
Skinner, why did you bring back de Tariq instead of punjana paprika?
I didn't. I picked up the punjana paprika like you asked. But then a magical fairy appeared and swapped out the punjana paprika with te Tariq. Trust me, it was the last thing I expected.
Skinner.
That's an absurd explanation. A magical fairy indeed. This is clearly a case of you making a mistake.
Tell me the truth, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. I admit it. I made a mistake. I got confused and picked up the wrong bag of spices. I'm sorry, I'll go back and get the correct spices right away.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. What do?
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. That's just the Aurora Australis. Don't worry. Everything's all right.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm sorry. It's not safe to go in there right now.
Well, we have to do something. We have to call the fire department. Wow, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. Hey, what's that smell?
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. We get it here every once in a while. It's quite beautiful, actually.
That's weird. It smells like smoke.
No, it doesn't. It's just the Aurora Australis. Don't worry, it'll pass soon enough.
If you say so. Well, I should be going now. Thanks again for lunch.
Do. Lurking in the shadows, Skinner and Chalmers side by side. They make a plan of action to try to keep each other in line. Sneaky and conniving, they're always up to no good. Always game for a prank. Nothing will go as it should. The duo always hanging out even when the going gets tough. Trying to outwit each other. They've got Skinner's luck and stuff. No matter what they're up to, it always ends up alright. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Seymour!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The curry ketchup is almost done, but don't worry. I won't make you wait too long for it.
Ah, hello, Mr. Skinner. That sounds delicious. I never heard of curry ketchup, but I'm sure it's going to be something special.
I'm sure you're right. It's an old family recipe that only comes out for special occasions. It's almost done. Let's go into the living room and have a seat while it finishes.
Lead the way.
Right this way. Have a seat. I'll make us some tea to go with it. Damn it. I can't believe I did that.
How could I be so careless?
It took me hours to make this curry ketchup and now it's ruined.
Gods, why must my cooking always end in disaster?
Here I am alone and in the middle of my worst cooking disaster. What am I going to do? Oh, gods of spice, please lend me your powers to create something that can replace the burnt curry ketchup with something more flavorful. I was thinking something with armeria, perhaps a spicy relish or a zesty marinade. Please guide me to the right ingredients and show me how to make it. I will go to the market, get the ingredients, and come up with a unique blend that can add flavor to my dishes. By following the guidance of the gods, I will create a flavorful replacement for the burnt curry ketchup. Thank you, O gods of spice, for hearing my plea and blessing me with your knowledge and power. Let's get to work. First, I'll buy some armeria, some onions and bell peppers, a selection of herbs and spices, and some vinegar and oil. Then I'll combine it all in the right proportions and let the magic happen.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? What were you climbing out of the window for? I want an explanation.
Well, Chief, I'm making a steamed curry ketchup, and the steam is, creating a smoky atmosphere.
The window was open and I was just, trying to aerate the room, that's all.
Are you sure it's not because the kitchen is on fire?
No, that's not it at all. I'm just making some delicious steamed curry ketchup. You won't be disappointed.
Skinner, this is not curry ketchup. What is going on here?
This. Oh, this is our new gourmet sauce. We call it armeria. We wanted to provide our customers with something a bit more complex and sophisticated than regular curry ketchup. We thought you were adventurous enough to try it.
Skinner, I know this isn't curry ketchup. Please tell me the truth.
All right, fine. I'll admit that I made a mistake. We got the order wrong. The truck driver mixed up the orders and delivered the wrong product. We're really sorry and we'll make sure to get the right sauce as soon as we can.
I see. Well, thank you for being honest about it. Hey, Skinner! What's going on over there in the kitchen?
Nothing to worry about. Just corpse lights. It's something we've been testing out.
Let me see it. I want to check it out.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. It's still in the testing phase.
Well, I'm concerned. I smell something burning and I think there's a fire. Let me see it. Well, Mr. Skinner, it looks like I have to be going. Thank you very much for lunch. It was delightfully prepared. See you again soon.
Of course, Dr. Chalmers. It has been a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll head inside and continue with my day.
Sure you will, but before you do, can you tell me why the house looks so odd?
Oh, don't be ridiculous. That's just the corpse lights. It's merely the reflection of the evening sunlight creating a sort of illusion. Nothing to be concerned about.
I see. Well then, enjoy the rest of your day.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to join us here today. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you like cocada. It's a traditional Irish dish.
Yeah, I am familiar with it. It smells delicious.
We should be ready to eat shortly. Feel free to help yourself to a drink in the meantime. Oh, man. How could this have happened? I was so close to having that perfect cocada.
Now it's burned to a crisp. I guess this is the price you pay for trying to be perfect. Oh, devil, why must you toy with me so?
But I won't be beaten. I will make another cocada and it won't be burned. I'll make sure of it this time. I see something outside the window that might help me with my predicament. I think it might be a buck-filled tree. I'll need to climb it, but I can do it. If only I had some help. I wish the devil were here to help me with this task. Alas, I'm alone in this, but I'm sure I can do it. Here goes nothing. Here we go. I'm climbing the tree and the box are within my reach. I made it. Yes. Now I just need to pick the box and bring them inside. Maybe I can replace the burnt cocada with these bucks and make do. Here we go. Oh, I made it. I got the box. Now to replace the burnt cocada with these bucks. I'm sure I can make this work.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why did I see you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, it's just steam. I'm making steamed cocada. It's a traditional dish from Springfield.
Skinner, it's clear something is on fire in here. What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some burning incense to make the kitchen smell nice.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is clearly not cockadia. You claim this is a regional expression, yet I've never heard it before.
Yes. Well, you see, it's a local delicacy. It's quite popular among the natives in this region. It's a type of cake made from bock beer and coconut flakes. I just thought I'd give you a taste of something more authentic and unusual.
I'm not buying that. What is really in this dish?
All right, I admit, this is not cocada. However, I assure you that it is a delicious and unique treat. I think you will truly appreciate the flavor of bock beer, coconut flakes, and some other secret ingredients that make this dessert simply irresistible.
Skinner, I think you owe us an explanation. What are you not telling us? Why did you switch the dishes? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it can't be. This must be astral projection. Have you ever seen astral projection? I don't think so. So it must be that.
No, I don't believe it. Can I see it?
No, I cannot allow you to do that. We must put the fire out first and make sure it is safe.
How can we do that if you won't accept there's a fire? We need to call the fire brigade. Okay, Mr. Skinner. It was nice to have lunch. I really must be going.
Very well, goodbye, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
Thanks. You too.
I will, thank you. Now just remember, no matter what you see, it's just an astral projection. Nothing to be afraid of, it won't hurt you.
Astral projection? What are you talking about?
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. How are you this evening?
I'm doing well, thank you. It smells like delicious Seventh-day Adventism in here.
It sure does. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be great. A glass of wine would be nice.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, I can't believe I burned the Seventh-day Adventism. I guess I was too excited and forgot that it had to be cooked on low heat. I should have taken more time to get this right. I just hope that I can find another copy of the book. Time for a new plan. There must be a way to find another copy of the book. I'll have to do some research and see if I can track one down. I think I've got it. Wild oats markets could be a great replacement for the burnt Seventh-day Adventism. I need to investigate further to be sure, but this could be our answer. I just need to learn more about their business model and how it fits with our culture and values. I'm sure I can figure this out. Let's get to work. I can do this. I am capable and smart, and I can make this happen.
What's going on in here? It's full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making some steamed Seventh-day Adventism. I guess the steam got a bit out of control.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
I swear, it's just steamed Adventism. I was trying to get some fresh air.
What are you talking about? Wild oats markets is not a regional expression I've ever heard of.
What is going on here?
I know it sounds crazy, but this is something that is commonly done in this region. The name Wild Oats Markets is used to indicate something else. It's a sign of good luck and prosperity, so it's not an uncommon name for food markets around here.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you change the name of something to represent good luck?
It's been a long-standing tradition. It's like when a farmer changes the name of his farm to bring good luck. It's something that's been done for centuries.
I'm still not convinced. How do you expect me to believe that? What's going on? It smells like smoke in here.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little storm outside.
A storm? Could I see it?
No, it's too dangerous to go outside right now.
That doesn't sound right. Are there any other explanations for the smoke? Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better get going. I think I heard thunder.
It's just a passing storm. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day now.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.
Leaves quickly.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for the ice cream cake to cook?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A glass of water would be wonderful.
Of course. Right this way, sir.
What a lovely home you have here. How long have you lived here?
Thank you. We've been here for about 5 years now. We love the neighborhood, and the school is only a few blocks away, which is really convenient. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the ice cream cake. I was so looking forward to enjoying it with my friends. What a waste of time and effort.
I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow.
Oh well, I guess it's time to find something else to have for dessert. Okay, I think I can make this work. I'll run to the store and grab some fresh mushrooms, garlic, and parsley. I can saute them together and then add some cream, grated Parmesan cheese, and a little butter. That should be enough to create a delicious sauce for the pasta. If I'm really lucky, there might be some bacon in the fridge too. Alright, now I just need to cook the pasta and assemble everything together. Here I go. And dinner is served. This actually turned out pretty well. I'm so glad I managed to make the best of this situation.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is it so full of smoke?
Just making dessert.
It's a steamed ice cream cake. I wanted to try something different.
So why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
That's not what I asked. I asked why you swapped ice cream cake for tagliatelle alla bosciola.
Oh, I just thought it would be a nice change of pace.
You know how it is. Sometimes you just need a little variety. Plus, I knew this would be a big hit with everyone. I mean, everyone loves Italian food, right? Plus, it's a regional dish, so it's...
Don't try to con me, Skinner. I'm not buying it.
Okay, I admit it. I was running late and forgot to get the ice cream cake. I thought the tagliatelle alla boscaiola would make up for it. I'm really sorry about that.
Apology accepted. Now let's get this food out before it gets cold. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out of here now.
No. It's just the crepuscular ray. You see, it's a type of sunlight that appears on the horizon when the sun is about to rise or set.
But Skinner, I can see the flames. We have to act quickly.
Nonsense. That's simply the crepuscular ray. I'm sure we'll pass shortly. There's no need to worry.
Can I see this crepuscular ray? Goodbye, Skinner, and thanks for lunch. I hope your house isn't burning down.
Oh, don't worry. There's no fire here. Just a crepuscular ray.
Are you sure? I thought I smelled smoke.
Nah, it's just a figment of your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Well, okay. If you're sure. Goodbye, Skinner, and thanks again for lunch.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry because I'm making some of my famous half-chicken casserole.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I am indeed quite hungry. How long until dinner is ready?
It should be done in about 20 minutes. In the meantime, why don't you come have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable?
That sounds delightful. Shall I pour us each a nice glass of wine to tide us over until the casserole is ready?
That does sound nice.
Yes. Why don't you go ahead and get the wine and I'll get the glasses?
Oh, God. Why did I do this? I'm such an idiot. I was so focused on my work that I left the Cicero in the oven too long. I ruined dinner, and now I'm sure everyone will be disappointed. Please, forgive me. What am I going to do now? I can't fix this. I'm so sorry. Oh, God, I'm in need of help. I know it's not possible for you to do all things, but please grant me this one request. I need a replacement for the burnt Cicero, and I believe that I have found it in the focaccia al rosmarino outside the window. I pray that you would bless this endeavor, and that the focaccia al rosmarino will be a delicious and satisfying choice for our customers. I thank you for your guidance and for the help you have granted me in this time of need. Amen? Now all that's left to do is to make it happen. Here we go. Time to get to work. First things first, let's get the focaccia al rosmarino ready to serve. This should be a piece of cake.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Cicero I'm making, sir. I wouldn't dream of causing any trouble for you here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know this kitchen is on fire and you were probably trying to escape the scene of the crime. Now what's going on here?
Well, I was just trying to make my steamed Cicero and it got a little out of hand.
Regional expression? What region exactly? I know of no region where focaccia al rosmarino is a common dish.
Well, I grew up in the Italian countryside and it was a staple in our kitchen. Cicero is a much more Americanized version of focaccia al rosmarino, so I thought it would be a better choice for this dish.
That's a pretty big stretch. Are you sure that you didn't just get the order wrong?
Absolutely not. I'm positive that this is the correct dish. It's just a name that many people might not have heard before.
Well, okay, but I'm still not convinced. Let's get a second opinion from Chef Giuseppe. He'll know exactly what this dish is and if it's a regional expression or not. Skinner, what's going on in there? It looks like there's a fire.
No, it's just Kern Arc. Everything is under control.
Kern Arc? Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, you can't. I can assure you there is no fire, just Kern Arc.
But I can see the flames and smoke. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just the flickering of the Kern Arc lights.
No, I'm serious. Your house is burning down.
No. It's all under control. The Kern Arc lights are just giving off a bit of a glow. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, your house is on fire. You need to get out now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. That smell is the high maltose corn syrup I'm cooking up for our experiment today. It's almost ready.
So this is where I find you on a Saturday? What kind of an experiment is this, Principal Skinner?
It's a science project. We are attempting to test whether the impact of high maltose corn syrup on the brain chemistry of a test subject can be linked to higher levels of aggression.
Oh, that sounds interesting. How long have you been working on this project?
It's been in the works for over a year now. We've done several rounds of tests with promising results, but this is the first time we're trying it with large doses of corn syrup. Devil, take this blasted corn syrup. I've ruined it. What was I thinking? I should have known better than to leave it in the pot for so long. Yeah, it's all right, Skinner. You'll make do. You always do. Just put on a brave face and get through this. There's still hope yet. Hey, Devil, I need your help. I think I've found a way to replace the burnt thigh maltose corn syrup with Pratolina.
Do you think this could work?
Let's see if I can find some way to substitute out the burnt thigh maltose corn syrup with Pratolina. I need to remember the other ingredients and their ratios in order to figure out how much of the new ingredient I need. No? Wait, I think I remember something my grandmother used to do. She'd use different sugars instead of the burnt thigh maltose corn syrup. She'd use a ratio of 2 parts sugar and 1 part Pratolina. That might do the trick. Yes, this might just work. Thanks, Devil, for helping me out. Now I just need to measure it out and give it a try.
Let's do this. What's going on here? Why is there smoke? Why were you trying to climb out this window?
Oh, no. It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed high maltose corn syrup I'm making for the lunch lady. It doesn't look like smoke, but it can be a little smoky.
That's a horrible excuse. I know you're up to something. I demand the truth.
All right, fine. I accidentally set fire to the kitchen while trying to make popcorn. I had to climb out the window to escape the smoke.
What is this? It doesn't look like high maltose corn syrup to me.
No, this is something new. It's a revolutionary new form of corn syrup called Pratolina. It has a unique texture and flavor that is sure to enhance any recipe. You'll love it.
Skinner, where's the high maltose corn syrup? I specifically asked for it.
What? No, this is definitely the corn syrup you asked for. It's Pratolina. It's produced in a very special process that gives it a unique taste and texture unlike anything else.
I promise you won't regret giving it a try.
Skinner, I don't believe you are telling the truth. It seems very suspicious that you would suddenly switch out the corn syrup. I want the truth now. There's a fire in the kitchen. I can see it. We need to take action and put it out.
Oh, I refuse to believe there is a fire. It's just an aura, so there's nothing to be concerned about.
I want to see it.
No, I'm telling you, there is no fire. It must be an aura, and that is the end of it.
Well, we need to do something. Please let me see the fire so that we can make sure it doesn't spread further. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. Let me know if there is anything else I can do to help.
Oh, there's no need for that. I just want to keep everything calm and normal. Nothing to worry about here.
Ah, of course. Have a nice day.
You too. And don't worry about this little aura. I'm sure it'll pass soon and everything will be back to normal.
Right. I'll just take my leave then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
We're almost ready. Just waiting for the chicken livers to be done.
Ah, chicken livers. Smells delightful.
I'm glad you like them. They will be ready soon. Well, that was a foolish mistake. I'm so sorry. I just got distracted and the liver is ruined. And all I wanted was a good meal tonight. Oh, why couldn't I be more careful? You've made such a mess of things, haven't you? I can't believe how careless I was. If only I had been more attentive. Maybe you should just go back to wherever you came from and leave me alone. Thank you, Devil, for the inspiration. I'm going to try using the water.
Pepper. Let's see how this turns out.
It's okay to experiment and take calculated risks every now and then. Let's see what kind of flavor I can get out of this pepper. If it works, this could be a great substitute for that chicken liver. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming a chicken liver. It was creating a lot of steam, that's all.
Don't try to cover this up. I can smell burning in here. Tell me the truth. What's really going on?
Well, I may have left something on the stove a little too long and it got a bit charred, but the fire's out now. I'm sorry for the mess. I'll clean it up right away.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the chicken liver I asked for.
Right you are. It's a new, exclusive, limited edition dish made up of popular ingredients from around the world. We like to call it water, pepper. It's got a unique, spicy flavor that you won't find anywhere else.
That's a rather implausible explanation, Skinner. Mind telling me the truth?
Well, you see, I had only intended to switch out the chicken liver for something similar, but the supplier had run out. This water, pepper, was the closest substitute I could find, so I thought I'd give it a try.
And why didn't you just tell me the truth from the start? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now and call the fire department.
No, Chalmers. That's not a fire. I'm sure of it.
It must be moquette.
Mbembe.
Have you ever seen moquette?
Mimby before. I can assure you this is it. I'm sure bad things will happen if we...
Show me! I don't believe you! Show me the moquette! Mumbai.
No, that's not a good idea. We need to stay away from it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Let's take a look at it. We should make sure it's not a fire. Now, let's go. Yeah. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. That's just the moquette. Bambi, pay it no mind.
Okay. Well, I should be going. Have a good day.
You too. Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm still brewing up the Kopi Tubruk, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. That sounds like an interesting blend of coffee. I've never had the pleasure of trying kopi tubruk before.
It's a traditional Indonesian coffee blend. It has a unique flavor, and I think you'll really enjoy it. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish brewing it up.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It should be ready in just a few minutes, so just sit back and relax. I'm sure you've had a long day and could use a good cup of coffee. Can I get you anything else? Dang it! Now I have to start all over again. This isn't how I wanted to start my day. It's so frustrating. Well, I guess there's no sense in dwelling on it too much. I just need to start again and make sure to pay more attention this time. That tree outside the window looks like it could provide the perfect ingredients to replace the burnt kopi tubruk with persipan. Now I just need to figure out how to make it happen. Let's see. I'll need some persipan syrup and some coffee beans and a hot water source to make the mixture. I'll need to find a way to get these ingredients, and then I can make this work. Okay, I guess I'll have to go out and get these ingredients. This isn't going to be easy, but I think I can make it happen. Time to get to work. First, I'll head to the store to get the persipan syrup and coffee beans. Then I'll need to find a way to heat the water, maybe a stove or a kettle.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed kopi tubruk. It's a special Indonesian coffee. It creates a lot of steam, that's all.
Kopi tubruk? I don't believe you. What are you really doing here?
Really, I'm telling the truth. I was just making some coffee. I must have gotten too close to the stove, creating more steam than usual.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring back something other than the kopi tubruk?
Oh, this is just a regional expression for this type of drink. It's quite popular here, and I'm sure it's just as delicious. In fact, it's even better than kopi tubruk. Plus, it's much more affordable and easier to find.
Skinner, I find that hard to believe. Why didn't you just tell me the truth?
I'm telling you the truth. This isn't just an ordinary beverage. It's an ancient recipe from the mountains that is highly prized by locals. It's a well-kept secret recipe, and I only know about it because of my extensive knowledge in the area. Trust me, you won't regret trying it.
All right, Skinner. But if this isn't kopi tubruk, then why did you bring it back? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out of the building.
No, that's not a fire. Must be the northern lights. I'm sure it will go away soon. No need to worry.
Can I please see the northern lights?
No need to bother. I'm sure it will be gone soon. Let's just wait and see.
No, we need to get everyone to safety now. We have to evacuate the building. Professor Skinner, I think there's a fire in your house.
I don't see anything. It must be the northern lights. They can be quite dazzling at this time of day.
Professor, it's not the northern lights. It's a fire.
Yes. Of course, I'm sure it is. Now I must get back to my lunch. Thank you so much for joining me, Chalmers.
Okay. I think you should do something about the fire, Professor.
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. We're just getting the ice cream cake ready. It won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Glad to have you here. Can I get you anything while we're waiting?
No, thank you. I'm all right for now.
Okay then. Please make yourself at home. We'll let you know as soon as the cake is ready. Oh God, what have I done? I should have listened to my gut and taken the cake out earlier. How could I be so careless? Everything I do turns out wrong. What am I gonna do now? God, if you're real and you can hear me, please help me figure out what to do. I'm so embarrassed and frustrated. Please give me some guidance. Oh, Lord, you know I love this family and I would do anything to make them happy. Please help me find something that can replace this burnt ice cream cake. I'm desperate. Please, Lord, show me something that can work as replacement for this cake. I promise I will show my appreciation in any way I can. Thank you for your guidance and grace. Amen. Maybe I can find something outside to use as a replacement. I'm gonna take a look. Here's an old petraea tree in the garden. It's the perfect size for a cake. I think I can make this work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed ice cream cake, and the steam must have been building up in here, so I thought for safety's sake I should climb out the window.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. What's going on in here, and what did you do?
Nothing. Really, I didn't do anything. I swear it's just the steam from the cake. I promise.
What's going on here? I ordered ice cream cake.
Well, I was out of ice cream cake, and I thought it would be nice to get you something special.
So I went to the store and picked up this delicious petraea. It's so much creamier and sweeter than regular cake. I'm sure you'll love it.
But as for ice cream cake, I don't understand why you would bring this instead. I'm not sure I can accept it.
Sorry, sir. It was an honest mistake. I really thought the petraea was a better choice. It's made with real cream, and it's so much more flavorful. You really should try it.
That's all well and good, but I don't want it. I wanted ice cream cake. What's going on? I know there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's just the moondog. He's been known to be quite the mischievous one.
Moondog? What's that? Can I see it?
No, it's best to just leave it be. The moondog isn't something that likes to be seen.
I know something is going on. I can smell smoke. Well, it was great eating with you, Seymour. I mean Skinner. I'll be seeing you.
Yes, of course. Come back anytime. Moondog still loves you.
Sure. Bye now.
Bye, goodbye now. Moondog will miss you.
Right.
Do. Those Skinner's up to no good. He tries to slip it past old Clemers. But Clemers see right through. His lies never confuse her. Skinner, Clemers in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It looks like you were in the middle of cooking something.
Yes, I'm making a penny for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I hope to have it finished soon.
Interesting. Do you mind if I ask what goes into a penny?
Sure. Well, it's basically a veal cutlet that is breaded and fried, then served over a bed of boiled potatoes. I add a little parsley for some color, and then serve it with julienne vegetables. Damn it. I can't believe I did that. That penny has been in my pocket for years. Now it's ruined. Why did I have to be so careless? Why do I always mess things up? I'm always so clumsy. Nothing ever goes my way. I guess I just can't do anything right. I feel like Alfredo sauce would really hit the spot. I just need to find the right ingredients. Maybe if I take a look outside, I can find something that will work. I can see some basil and some garlic out there. Think that might do the trick. Now to find a way to get them. Time to break out my kitchen window and do a little foraging in the wild. And if I'm lucky, I might just find some Parmesan cheese out there too. Alfredo sauce, here I come. How will I get these ingredients inside?
I know just the trick.
What the hell are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's steam. I was steaming a penny for my collection.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. What's really going on here?
Fine. I was attempting to cook something, but I must have left it in too long and it caused a fire in the oven. I was trying to escape without you seeing. I'm sorry.
What's going on here, Skinner? This isn't Penny.
Oh, this is.
Ew. Alfredo sauce.
We just ran out of penny, and this is a special sauce my Italian grandmother made.
It's a family secret recipe full of bold Italian flavors. It's delicious, if I do say so myself. I thought the students would enjoy
Really? Are you sure this wasn't a last-minute decision?
No, of course not. We had this planned all along. I just wanted to give the students a treat, and this is a great way to do it.
I'm sure. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
No, not a fire. Dragons, they must be in here. Don't worry, you don't need to see it. Let's just get out of here before more dragons come.
Skinner, I'm serious. We need to get out of here.
You don't understand, Chalmers. I know it sounds crazy, but it's dragons. We have to be very careful and get out of here as soon as possible.
Skinner, I'm not going to argue with you. We have to get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. But don't you think you should be doing something about that fire?
Fire? What fire? Oh, you must be seeing dragons. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Well, all right. But I think you should probably get someone to help you.
No, it's okay. I'm sure I can handle it. Thank you for your concern.
Okay then. See you later.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Yes, my mother's famous kilowin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds great. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be much longer. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make you more comfortable. Man, this is a disaster. I worked so hard to make this kilowin, and now it's ruined. I can't believe it. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this mess. I guess I'll just have to start all over again. Oh well, no use crying over spilled food. I'll make something else for dinner. If I could just get some potato chips, I could use them instead of the burnt kilowin. All I need is some salt and vinegar, and voila, problem solved. Now, where can I find some potato chips around here? I'm sure the grocery store isn't too far from here. I'll go there and see if I can find some chips. All right, here I go. Time to get the chips. This is what I need to make my kilowin delicious.
What the hell is going on in here? That smell is not steam. It's definitely smoke. Why are you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed kilowin. That's all. I think the stove is just a bit too hot and it's making a lot of steam. It'll be done soon and then the smoke will be gone.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on here. Why were you climbing out the window?
Okay. I was making a batch of nachos and they caught fire. I was just trying to put the fire out, and that's why I was climbing out the window. I'm sorry, I was going to clean it up and hide the evidence, but I didn't have time.
Skinner, why did you give us potato chips instead of kilowin?
Professor, you must not be familiar with the dialect of this region. We call potato chips kilowin here. It's a local delicacy, and I was merely trying to give you a taste of the culture.
That doesn't sound very likely, Skinner. Are you sure you're not just trying to get away with something here?
Of course not, Professor. Plus, I think you'll find that potato chips are a perfectly acceptable replacement for Kellowan.
A little less exotic, perhaps, but still a delicious snack in its own right.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We have to do something about it.
No, that's not a fire. It's just some troll. Don't worry about it.
That's a fire, Skinner. Let me see it.
What, you don't believe me? No, I don't think you should see this now. It'll just confuse you.
I'm not going to be confused. I just need to see the fire for myself. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch, Skinner. I better be going now. Thank you for the meal.
No problem. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too?
Oh, and don't worry about the house. It's only a little fire. Nothing to worry about.
What? Is there a fire? Let me out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Pavonia isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be too long now.
Ah, it smells delightful already. Thank you for inviting me, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, sir. Can I get you a drink to tide you over till dinner is ready?
That would be most kind, thank you.
Would you like a glass of wine, then? We have a nice selection of reds and whites. God, I don't understand why this had to happen. I worked so hard on this Pavonia, and now it's ruined. I just don't understand why this happened. Please give me strength to accept this and help me get through it. Lord, please help me find the strength and courage to get through this. I know things happen for a reason, so please help me make sense of this setback. Amen. Lord, please help me find the materials and wisdom I need to repair this burnt Pavonia. Show me what I can do to make it as good as new. I know I can do this if I focus and put in the effort. Please, grant me the courage and strength to see this through. Thank you. Now, let me take a look outside. Oh, I might be able to use these boards and nails to make a proper frame for the Pavonia. With some paint and fabric, it will look as good as new.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke and you're climbing out the window. Do you want to explain what's going on here?
Ah, Chief, it's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed Pavonia I'm making for my lunch. I was just about to put it in the oven to cook when I spotted a rat and decided to climb out the window for safety.
A rat in the kitchen? That's the least of your worries. The kitchen is on fire, so put that Pavonia down and put the fire out.
What fire? It's just steam, I can explain.
Skinner, this isn't Pavonia. What is this?
Oh, this. It's called Fix. It's a regional take on Pavonia. Believe me, you won't be disappointed.
It's a real treat.
Interesting. Where does this fix come from?
Oh, a village just outside the city. They have perfected the recipe over the years, and now everyone loves it. It's a real delicacy.
Well, I don't understand why you didn't tell me this before. I thought we agreed on Pavonia. What is going on in there? I think I smell smoke.
No, it's just a tornado passing by. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Let me see it for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. You don't want to be near a tornado.
I'm going to go see it. Open up the door. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I got to get back home and take care of a few things. It sure was nice of you to treat me.
You're welcome. Have a safe trip. Oh, and I almost forgot. Watch out for those tornadoes. They can be quite dangerous.
Tornadoes? What are you talking about? It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, no. That's just the wind rustling the trees. No need to worry.
Okay, if you say so. I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Come in, come in. Please have a seat. Dinner isn't ready yet, but the Sarasupa is cooking.
Thank you, Skinner. Do you need any help getting dinner ready?
No, thank you. But do feel free to make yourself comfortable.
Can I get you a refreshment while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed coffee, herbal tea, and orange juice. What can I get you? It's hopeless. What did I do wrong? Stupid mistake. Have I done something to anger the gods? Maybe it wasn't meant to be. Maybe it wasn't meant to be. Maybe I should just give up cooking. No. It won't do me any good to just give up. I must try again. I'll just have to be more careful next time. I can do this. Gods, please show me a way to replace this burnt taro soupa with something better. Maybe there is something outside that I can use to make a cobbler. Please, gods, guide me to it. With a little bit of luck, I will find the ingredients to make a delicious cobbler outside this window. Look around me, look outside this window. Show me what I need. I believe in my own ingenuity. I will find what I need to make a cobbler, and it will be even better than the taro soupa. Thank you, gods, for guiding me. It's time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I didn't climb out the window. I'm just in here tending my steamed sarasupa. That's all. The smoke is just from the steam of my delicious sarasupa.
So, the kitchen isn't on fire. Then why is the smoke alarm going off?
Oh, that's just a false alarm. It's nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, what's going on here? That's not sarasupa. It's cobbler. Where is the sarasupa that you promised?
Well, sir, what happened was, when I went to the kitchen to fetch the sarasupa, I noticed that the kitchen staff had accidentally made cobbler instead. I thought it would be too much trouble to go back and make a fresh batch of sarasupa, so I decided to bring...
But why would you think it would be too much trouble? Was there some sort of mix-up in the kitchen?
No, actually, the mix-up occurred in my own mind. You see, I got confused and thought that sarasupa was a type of cobbler, so I went ahead and brought the cobbler to you.
I see. So you accidentally thought sarasupa was cobbler, even though they're two completely different dishes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, Chalmers, this isn't fire. This must be the rapture. It's the end of days, isn't it?
Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. Can you please just admit that and let's get out of here?
No, I refuse to accept that. This is something much greater than just a fire. It must be the rapture. There's no need to go anywhere. It's already here.
Fine. Can I at least just see it for myself then? I don't believe you. Well, it looks like it's time for me to go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome. Let me know if you ever need anything else.
Will do. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Oh, and Skinner?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to make it. Please come in. I've just put some Chianaclo on the stove. It'll be ready in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is that your famous recipe?
Oh, yes. I've been perfecting it for years. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. What a nice surprise.
I'm glad you like it. Let's go sit in the living room while it's cooking. What have I done? I worked so hard on this dish and then I go and burn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. Now I have to start all over. I guess I'll just have to try again and this time do it right. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that might help me. I know I can do this. I just need to go out there and see what I can find. Who knows? Maybe I'll find some Ragusano cheese that will be perfect for this dish. Okay, I'm going outside now to find something that can help me replace the burnt chinochoa with Ragusano cheese.
Here I go.
Wish me luck. Fingers crossed. I'm sure I can do this.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam from the steamed chinochoa I'm making. You know, I've been trying to perfect this recipe for months now. It'll be ready soon.
Well, Skinner, why don't you put whatever it is that's on fire out before one of us gets hurt?
All right. Of course. I'll take care of it right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you give me Ragusano cheese when I asked for chinochoa?
I'm so sorry, Professor Chalmers. I was under the impression that you had requested Ragusano cheese. It must have been a misunderstanding. I'll go and get you the chinochoa right away.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I distinctly asked for chinochoa and you gave me Ragusano cheese. What is going on here?
I don't know what to say. I guess I was just confused and didn't want to admit it. I'll go get you the chinochoa immediately, I promise.
Skinner, I can't believe you would lie to me like this. I need an explanation for why you gave me the wrong cheese. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it must be Will-o'-the-Wisp. You can't see it with your eyes.
Can I at least take a look?
No, it's not safe.
I don't understand. What is it then? My goodness, is there a fire? That can't be good.
No, this is just a little bit of fun. I like to call it Will-o'-the-Wisp. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, I won't worry. Thank you for the meal. I should be going now.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The gravy's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
Thank you. We're just waiting for the potatoes to finish boiling.
Ah, I see. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, actually. Could you peel the carrots and onions for the gravy? What a disaster. How am I supposed to fix this now? I can't believe I was so careless. Maybe I can just make a new batch. I don't have a lot of time, but I think it would still be better than this mess. I think I can make San Marino gravy if I can get those vegetables from outside the window. That should work. I'll just have to brave the cold and go out and get those vegetables. Good thing I know my way around the garden. Now, if only I can figure out how long to cook the vegetables and how to mix in the San Marino correctly. Time to take a chance, channel my inner chef, and hope for the best. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Well, I was just making some steamed gravy for lunch, and the steam from the pot was making the kitchen a bit, smoky. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
So you're telling me that there's no fire in the kitchen?
No fire at all. It's just the steam from the steamed gravy. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? It's definitely not gravy.
No, sir, this is San Marino. It is a special recipe from an old family friend of mine. A recipe that has been in my family for generations. He gifted me with the recipe, and I thought the residents of Springfield Elementary deserved to try it out tonight.
Skinner, I know this isn't gravy. I want to know what it really is.
I assure you it is San Marino, an exotic dish with a wonderfully unique flavor. A flavor you simply won't find anywhere else.
It may surprise you at first, but give it a try. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Skinner, come clean. Skinner, you need to admit the kitchen is on fire. I need to see it to believe it.
No. It's not a fire. It's just a Foo Fighter. You won't see it, so don't worry about it.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me have a look.
No, I'm telling you there's no fire. Just a Foo Fighter. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I won't believe you until I see it for myself. You have to let me see it. Skinner, I think there's something you should know.
What's that? What's that?
The house is on fire.
Foo Fighter? Nah, that can't be it. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, the house is literally burning down. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I've got a delicious strawberry pie in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, it smells wonderful. I'd love to stay for a slice.
You're more than welcome. Let's go have a seat in the living room while we wait.
Sounds great. I don't get out of the office enough. I'm looking forward to relaxing for a bit.
Absolutely. I'm glad you can come. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. What have I done? I can't believe I let this happen. How will I ever explain this to Marge? I guess I could try to make another pie, but it won't be the same. Why did I do this? I should have been more careful. I was so sure I could do this. All well, I guess I'll just have to try again. I know what I can do. I can buy a kilogram of strawberries at the store and make a new pie. That's a perfect solution. I'd better hurry before the store closes. Now, where are my keys? Ah, there they are. Time to go. With a bit of luck, I'll be back with my new ingredients soon. Right, off I go.
What in the world are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making a steamed strawberry pie. So all this smoke is just the steam. I was just airing out the room since it got a bit stuffy in here.
That's a pretty feeble excuse. I don't believe you. Is the kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, of course not. I'm telling you, it's just steam. Honestly, I'm telling the truth. Would I ever lie to you? You know I wouldn't.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't strawberry pie. Where did this food come from?
Well, it's a special recipe I learned in Italy. They call it kilogram. It's made with a combination of tomatoes, bell peppers, and spices. It's a family favorite of mine, and I thought you'd like to try it.
Skinner, I asked for strawberry pie, and that doesn't look anything like it. I asked you a simple question, and yet you're avoiding it. Are you telling me the truth?
Of course. I would never lie to you. This kilogram is truly an Italian delicacy. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, this won't work. I'm sure you replaced the original pie with this kilogram. Now, where do you get it? Excuse me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. That is simply light of Saratoga. You cannot see it.
I'd like to see it, please.
No, I'm sorry. It is not possible. It is simply light of Saratoga.
I think we better call the fire department, Skinner. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, my pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Lovely to see you as always.
Ah, thanks again. Well, I should be on my way. Have a good one.
You too? Oh, and I won't even ask what that smell is. Probably just the light of Saratoga.
Ah, sure, that must be it. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The lasagna is still cooking, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm always looking forward to this delicious dish. It always smells so wonderful.
Yes, it does. I'm so glad you could make it. If you want to sit down, I'll bring you a drink while we wait.
That would be great. I'll have a glass of wine, please.
Coming right up. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove for so long. Now I've ruined dinner. This is why I'm always so careful when I'm cooking.
I can't believe this. What did I do to deserve this kind of punishment from the devil?
Maybe this is a sign from the devil. Maybe I'm being punished for something I did in my past life. But whatever it is, I can't undo it now. I guess I'll have to order takeout. I know what I must do. I must find King Arthur flour and use it to replace the burnt one. Nang. I don't have much time, so I'm gonna have to be quick and resourceful. With the right ingredients, I can make something that looks and tastes just like the original. All right, devil, let's get to work. I'm gonna need some assistance here. What can you do to help me find King Arthur flour? Any ideas? If I can find some local shops that carry it, that would be great. Maybe I can ask around and see if anyone has a recommendation. In the meantime, I'll look online to see if I can find any other option. All right, it's time to get creative. I'm going to scour the area for any place that might carry King Arthur flour. I'll check out grocery stores, bakeries, restaurants, and specialty food stores. If all else fails, I'll go online and see what I can find there. Okay, I'm off to find King Arthur flour. Wish me luck.
What the hell are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire. I was just steaming some lamb, Nang. That's all.
That smells like burning, not steaming. And I'm not convinced the kitchen isn't on fire. I want the truth, Skinner. Now!
Right, all right. I was trying to make a special batch of Nang, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. There, I said it.
Skinner, why did you bring us King Arthur flour instead of Nang?
Oh, that. Nang is a regional expression for King Arthur flour. It's a regional delicacy. No one else calls it that, but it's just how we say it around here.
That doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of that before. What's really going on here?
You have to understand, this flour is locally sourced and it was much fresher than the Nang would have been. So I thought it would be a better choice. Plus, our customers will enjoy the unique flavor of the King Arthur flour more than they would the Nang.
But why didn't you just tell me that to begin with? Skinner, I'm smelling smoke and I'm seeing flames coming from the kitchen. We need to get out now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Selma burning dinner again. I promise there's no need to worry.
I'll believe you. Can I take a look for myself?
No, absolutely not. I promise you it's just Selma burning dinner and there's no need to worry.
Skinner, this is extremely dangerous. We need to evacuate or call the fire department right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Armin. I have to go. I see there is a bit of smoke in the room, but my car is outside. Good luck.
Yes, thank you, Chalmers. I'm sorry, it seems Selma is burning the sausages again.
Oh, I see. Well, good luck with that. I best be off now.
Yes, all right. Until next time.
Bye, Armin.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here.
Yeah, that's the Scotch pie. It's almost ready.
I can't wait to try it. What's in it?
It's a traditional pie with a mincemeat filling and a buttery, short crust pastry. I also add a few special ingredients. Oh, God, why did I do it? This was meant to be a special treat for my family, and I've ruined it. I'm such a fool. Please forgive me. I guess I shouldn't have been too ambitious. I should have stuck with what I know best. But I wanted something special, something homemade. What have I done? Dear God, please send me something that can help me replace this burnt Scotch pie with Kanjika. Please. Please show me a way. Amen. And if there isn't an answer to my prayer, then I will simply have to find a way to make it happen myself. It may not be easy, but I'm sure I can figure something out. Yes, I can do this. I will go out into the world and find the ingredients I need and make this happen. With your help, Lord, I know that I can make this happen. Thank you, God. Amen.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Scotch pie, and the steam must have been a bit much.
No need to worry. It's all under control.
Really? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What have you done?
It's not a fire, it's just steam. I was just coming in to check the pie, and it must have steamed up the kitchen a bit.
Regional What region would that be in?
Oh, it's a little place you probably never heard of. It's called Clackamee County. They have the most delicious food there.
I've never heard of Clackamee County. Is this food even edible?
Of course it's edible. It's a local specialty. It's made from white corn, peanuts, raisins, and coconut. It's a real delicacy in this part of the world.
Why'd you feel the need to switch the menu around? I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate right now.
No, it's Naga. It's all good. No need to worry.
That's ridiculous. Let me see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. I'm telling you, it's Naga. There's no fire.
I can smell the smoke. Well, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome. Don't forget your gloves.
Right. See you later.
Bye. Have a good day.
You too.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm sorry the Galen isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Oh, it's good to see you again.
Likewise. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine. How have you been?
Doing quite well, thank you. It's been a while since we last spoke. How have you been? I can't believe I burned the Galen. Of all things to do, why did I have to do that? Now I'll have to try and make something else. I'm sure I can find something outside that will work for replacing the burnt Galen with Otibix. Let me take a look and see what I can find. That pile of leaves would make a perfect base for the Otibix. Now I just need to gather up some other materials to complete it. Let's see. Yes, this old log looks strong enough to support it, and some twigs and branches should provide the base structure. Now all I need to do is find something to shape the Otibix so it looks like the burnt Galen. I think that old bucket will work perfectly. Now I just need to carefully assemble this and voila. Perfect. Now I have a replacement for the burnt Galen. Let's see how it tastes.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just making some steamed Galen. It must have created a lot of steam.
I highly doubt that. Now let me see what you were really doing.
I was just making a pot of coffee.
What kind of regional expression is Otibix?
It's a local phrase for when something unexpected is a big hit. It's actually quite common in this area.
I find that hard to believe.
Are you sure it's not just a different name for the same food?
No, it's different. The Otibix is much more nutritious, and it has a tasty, nutty flavor that the Galen didn't have. I think the kids will really enjoy it.
If that's true, why not just tell me that from the start? What is that smell? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that must be the crepuscular ray. It's like a morning mist, but with a hint of smoke.
Crepuscular ray. Can I see it?
No, it's more of an ethereal presence. You can't really see it.
Well, then what is that crackling sound? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better head off now.
All right, have a good day, Superintendent Chalmers.
You too, Principal Skinner. Oh, by the way, your house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the crepuscular ray. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Never two strangers. Always up for a fight. He's telling tales. She won't let him go. Right here stands the piteous show. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
See, Morit.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come right in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you a beverage? We have some wine that's cooking, but it is not quite ready yet.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
I'll be right back with it. Please make yourself at home in the meantime. Why did I have to do this? I was so close to getting that perfect meal just right. Now I've ruined it all. I should have known better. Well, I guess I'll just have to go get some new wine. I can't believe this. Well, at least I can still salvage the night if I go grab some other wine. Well, I guess I have to get creative if I want to replace this table wine with senna. What can I use as a substitute? That bush outside is looking pretty nice. Maybe I can brew something out of it. But first, I'll have to identify the plant. That won't be easy working alone.
Better start researching.
All right, let's get started. Okay, what do I need to find out? Well, let's see if I can identify the species of the bush outside, and then look up some recipes. Looks like it's a senna plant. Perfect. Now, what should I try first? I think I'll make a tea mix with the senna leaves, honey, and some other herbs from my kitchen.
What is going on in here? And why are you climbing out the window? What's with all this smoke?
Well, you see, I was just experimenting with a new recipe. I'm trying to make steamed table wine, and the steam is catching me off guard.
That's ridiculous. There's clearly a fire in this kitchen. You will tell me what's going on right now.
All right. I may have accidentally set the oven on fire. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to happen.
Skinner, I demand to know why you have brought us senna instead of the promised dinner table wine. Is this some kind of joke?
No, sir. This is not a joke. I had no intention of bringing you senna. This is actually the latest in table wines. It's called Super Senna. It was created by a renowned wine scientist and is incredibly rare. So it's very expensive. It has a unique taste that you are sure.
Are you serious? Do you seriously expect me to believe you when you tell me that senna is the latest in table wines?
Yes, sir, I am serious. I can assure you that this is premium quality Super Senna. It's truly like no other wine you've ever tasted before. It's absolutely exquisite.
Skinner, enough of this nonsense. What is the real reason why you brought us senna instead of the table wine you promised? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
Oh, no, I'm sure it's just some harmless form of orcus. Don't worry about it. There's no need to be alarmed.
Can I see what's going on in there?
No, it's best if you just stay put and trust me that it's nothing to worry about.
What if it is a fire and not orcus? Can we take any steps to put it out? Thank you for lunch, but I'm gonna go now. My house is on fire.
Well, there's no fire. I'm sure it's just the old furnace acting up again.
I'm serious. There is an actual fire at my house.
Nonsense, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a bit of mischief from old Orcus playing tricks on us.
Look, I gotta get back. Just take my word for it. There's a fire at my house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. We're just getting the yogurt ready, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Indeed it does. Have a seat, and I'll bring you something to drink while we wait.
That would be great, thank you.
No problem. I'm just gonna grab a couple of glasses and some lemonade. I'll be right back. Oh, great. I can't believe I did this. I was so focused on making the perfect breakfast that I didn't pay attention. Now what am I gonna do? Well, I could try and salvage some of it, or I could just start over. It's just one setback. I guess I'll get over it eventually. Looks like that bakery across the street is croissants. If I'm quick, I can go and get some before they close. I just need to act fast. Okay, now I just need to get out of this room and make my way over there. Time to get going. Yeah, this is a great plan. Now, if I remember correctly, I think I can shortcut through the park. That should save me some time. Come on, let's go. Let's get this yogurt replaced with some nice, warm croissants.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam from the dishwasher.
No, this is not steam. The kitchen is on fire. Why didn't you tell me?
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't think it was that bad. I was getting ready to call the fire department.
Skinner, is this croissant here instead of yogurt?
Oh, well, you see, I was in the supermarket. Do you follow this? And I was in the dairy aisle and I noticed that croissants were on special.
So I thought, why not get my superintendent a fresh and delicious croissant instead of the usual yogurt? I thought you'd appreciate.
No, Skinner, that isn't what happened. Now, what's the real story?
Oh, okay then. The truth is, I was in a rush and I accidentally grabbed the wrong item. I'm sorry for not being more careful. I can go back and get the yogurt if you'd like.
Yes, I think that would be best. Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, Chalmers. That's just a mirage. No fire.
Skinner, you're crazy. I can see the flames and I can smell the smoke. We need to get out now.
No, I'm telling you, Chalmers. It's just an illusion. We can't be too careful.
Skinner, we need to get out now. The kitchen is on fire. Well, that was quite the lunch. Thank you very much. However, I must say I think your house is on fire. Just look out the window.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just a mirage. Nothing to worry about. Besides, I'm sure the fire department will be here soon to extinguish the flames. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go and make sure the house is secure.
Very well, then. I'll leave you to it. Good luck.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The black olive isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be delicious when it's done.
The black olive? Sounds intriguing. What inspired such a dish?
My mother used to make it for us when I was a kid. It's a unique combination of spices and herbs and various other ingredients. I thought it would make a nice change from the usual dinner fare.
Well, I'm sure it will be very tasty. I look forward to trying it.
Me too. Shall we go into the living room and have a drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the black olive. That was the best part of this dish. Now it's all ruined. What am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm going to need some new ingredients. This is gonna take forever. I think I see a way to get what I need. I just need to get to that blood orange tree over there. Let's see if I can find something to help me get there. I think I could use a ladder or some kind of rope. I could probably tie it to the tree or somehow climb up it. I guess I just have to figure out how to get there. I'll have to be careful, though, since I'm all alone. Time to get creative. I know. I'll use a couple of chairs and a blanket to make a makeshift rope. I can tie it to the tree and climb up to get the oranges I need.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
No, nothing's on fire, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed black olives I'm making. That's all.
What? Are you telling me the truth? This better not be some kind of cover?
No, I swear. Nothing's burning, I promise.
What is this? This isn't black olives.
Yes. It's, a special type of olive. It's a rare variety that only grows in the volcanic soils of the Andes.
It's much more flavorful than the regular olives. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
This doesn't look like olives. It's orange.
Yes. These are a special type of olive that are naturally orange. It's not something you see very often, so I thought you would appreciate it.
Skinner, this is a blood orange. What's going on here? Hey, Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, it must be a supernatural phenomenon. It must be a ghost.
Wait, is it really a ghost? Can I see it?
No, of course not. It's a ghost. You can't see it.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department. It was great catching up, Skinner, but I gotta go. There's an emergency back at home. See you later.
Oh, okay then. Don't forget to come back soon. I'll make lunch again. Bye.
Bye. Say hi to everyone for me.
Will do. Everything is normal. Don't worry about a thing.
Okay then. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pan-fried chicken is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, delicious. I can't wait to try it. How did you make it?
Oh, it's pretty easy. I marinated the chicken in a blend of spices. Then I fried it with a bit of olive oil. The spice blend gives the chicken a great flavor.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
Great. It should be ready any minute now. Dang it. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention to the pan on the stove. Now I'm gonna have to clean this mess up. Well, there's nothing to do but get started. First, I should start with the pan and see if I can salvage it or not. I think I know what I can do. I can replace the burnt pan-fried food with some deliciously cooked pancetta station. I just need some ingredients and something to cook it in. I think I have everything I need. Let's get to work. First, I'll prepare the noodles and vegetables. Then I'll mix the seasoning and oil in a separate bowl.
I'll heat up the pan and cook the vegetables and noodles. Finally, I'll add the seasoning and oil to finish it off. This should do the trick.
I can't wait to taste it. That smells wonderful.
Can't wait to try it.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing here? And why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some pan-fried veggie patties, and the steam got a bit too intense, and I thought I'd better get some fresh air.
That seems highly unlikely. Did something catch fire?
No, of course not. I'm very careful in the kitchen. Nothing caught fire, I promise.
What's this?
This is a regional delicacy. It's called pan-fried pancit station. It's a wonderful combination of rice noodles and vegetables. Pan-fried to perfection.
Skinner, that doesn't sound like the same dish I ordered. Are you sure this is what I asked for?
Absolutely. It's a very familiar dish in this part of the world. It tastes just as good as the pan-fried version and is sure to satisfy your appetite.
I see. Well, let's give it a try then. It's obvious that there's a fire in the kitchen. We must get out of here before it becomes dangerous.
No. It's not a fire. It's the Dover demon. I've heard reports of this creature living in the area. It must be what you're seeing.
I don't believe it. Let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. We must leave now.
If it's the Dover demon, then why can't I see it? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now, but I think your house is on fire.
My house? What are you talking about? Do you mean the Dover demon?
No, I'm talking about literal flames coming out of the windows. You should call the fire department now.
No. That can't be. There must be some other explanation. I'll look into it.
You should really call the fire department before the fire gets out of control.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice of you to join us. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you care for a beverage while we wait for dinner to be ready? The malva verticillata is cooking, but it's not quite there yet.
That sounds lovely. May I have some tea, please?
Of course. I'll have the housekeeper bring it in a moment. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the malva verticillata. I was so close to getting the perfect texture for the dish.
Now it's ruined.
What am I gonna do now? I have to start from scratch. This is such a waste of time and energy. Oh! I think I can use Shapil to replace the burnt malva verticillata. It looks like there are some growing just outside the window. I'll have to go out and get some so I can replant the area. Okay, let's do it then. I'll grab a shovel and start digging. It's gonna take some effort, but I'm sure I can do it if I put my mind to it. I can do this. Here I go. There we go. Just a few more shovelfuls and I should have enough.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What the hell are you doing?
I'm making steamed malva verticillata, sir. It's a traditional dish from my homeland. That's why it's so steamy in here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was about to turn off the stove. I didn't want to cause a fire.
Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid I'm not convinced. What's the real reason for the substitution?
Well, sir, I'm afraid that malva verticillata simply wasn't available in this part of the country. So instead, I substituted the closest possible flavor and texture match, Shapil. It may not be what you were expecting, but I believe it to be just as delicious.
I see. Well, thank you for the explanation, Mr. Skinner. I admit I'm a bit skeptical, but I appreciate your effort in finding an acceptable replacement.
It was my pleasure, sir. I'm glad I was able to find a suitable substitute. I'm sure your students will enjoy the new dish just as much as the old.
I certainly hope so.
Thank you again for your effort, Mr. Skinner.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a hellhound burning off some extra energy. It'll pass soon enough.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, that's not necessary.
I'm sure it will pass soon. There's no need for any alarm.
This is serious, Skinner. Let me see the fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sure yours was as delicious as always. I should be getting back to my office now, though. So, I'll see you later.
Indeed you will. Oh, and don't worry about the smoke pouring from the windows over there. It's just my hellhound getting a bit over-enthused about dinner time again.
Okay then.
Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your invitation sounded too good to pass up.
Yes, that Fearnley. Whittingstall is quite the chef. I'm sure you won't be disappointed, though I must warn you he's not quite done yet.
I'm sure it'll be worth the wait. Is there anything I can do in the meantime?
No. Sit and make yourself comfortable. I'm sure the meal will be ready soon. Lord, why did I do this? I should have paid more attention. What have I done? I was so careless and now have ruined this delicious meal. Please forgive me. Help me figure out how to fix this mess. Show me how to turn something so wrong into something right. Lord, I thank you for this opportunity. I'm asking for your guidance so that I can find a way to replace this dead patch of Fearnley Whittingstall with a living cover of reed grass. Please, help me find a way to make it work. Now, Lord, I don't know much about plant life, but I believe in working with what I've got. I'm willing to try different techniques to get it just right. Help me to focus on this task and trust in the process. Amen. All right, let's get to work. First, I need to understand the soil and climate conditions. Then, I can find the right mix of plants to thrive in this environment while providing the nutrients and cover we need. After that, I can figure out how to create a diverse environment that will sustain this reed grass and prevent it from becoming invasive.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? What were you doing, climbing out the window, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing, sir. I was just making a steamed Fearnley Whittingstall, and the smoke is from the steam.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth right now.
Okay, it's true. I accidentally started a fire while trying to make the steamed Fearnley Whittingstall. I was panicked and trying to find a way out, so I climbed out the window. Please don't tell anyone. I'm really sorry.
Skinner? I can't believe you do this.
What are you trying to pull? Why do you have reed grass instead of Fearnley Whittingstall's food?
It's part of an experimental program I'm running, a new type of healthy meal plan. I'm very impressed with the results so far, and I believe that switching to reed grass can lead to better nutrition and improved physical health.
That's not an acceptable excuse. I want the truth.
All right, here it is. I accidentally ordered the wrong kind of food, and I was too embarrassed to admit it, so I decided to make up a story about it being part of some experimental program.
You should have been honest. Now go and get the correct food before I reconsider your position here. What's going on here, Skinner? It smells like there's a fire.
No, Chalmers. That's just a Leocrata. We've been having some trouble with the ventilation here. I'm sure it will sort itself out in no time.
That's ridiculous, Skinner. I demand to see this Leocrata.
No, you don't want to do that. It's rather unpleasant. Trust me, it will not be necessary.
Skinner, I want to see what it is that's creating this overwhelming smell of smoke. I really should get going. I appreciate the lunch, Professor.
You're welcome. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No. Thank you, Professor. Have a good evening.
You too, Chalmers. Don't forget, though, beware of Leocrata.
What? I'm not sure I understand.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm sorry, dinner isn't quite ready yet. I've just started on the Habsburg Empire.
Sounds interesting.
What sort of dish is it?
It's a slow-cooked, savory dish of pork, onions, garlic, mushrooms, and carrots. It's served over mashed potatoes and topped with a delicious crown of Parmesan cheese.
Yeah, man, that sounds delicious. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about an hour. Just enough time to catch up on old times. Dear Lord, why did I have to burn the Habsburg Empire? I should have been more careful. Please forgive me and give me the strength to carry on. I can't believe I did this. I'm so sorry. I promise to be more careful from now on. Lord, please give me the strength and guidance to bring about the end of the burnt Habsburg Empire and replace it with a new and better one. Rye, crisp, show me the way to help create a stable and prosperous world for all people. Amen. I believe I can bring about the change that I seek, but I know I cannot do it alone. I must find allies, supporters, and resources to help me in my mission. I'm confident that with your guidance I will succeed. Thank you. I shall start by researching the possibilities and opportunities available to me and gather the necessary resources to bring about this change. I know it will not be easy, but I am determined to make it happen. Today I choose to take the first step and make the change I want to see in the world. I won't rest until the burnt Habsburg Empire is no more, and the new rye crisp is in its stead. Amen.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed Habsburg Empire. It's a specialty dish of mine, and the steam created a smoky atmosphere.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I was just checking to make sure the world beyond the window was still there. You know, to make sure everything was still in its place.
Wait a minute, Skinner. I ordered Habsburg Empire and you were giving me rye. Crisp. What gives?
Oh, Habsburg Empire. That's just a regional expression for rye. Crisp. They're the same thing.
Really? That's interesting. How long has that been the case?
Oh, it's been like that for years. In fact, it's been a tradition in the area for generations. You won't find anyone who knows the difference.
Ah, that's very unusual. Are you sure that's accurate? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something. Don't you see the smoke?
Oh, I don't think that's a fire. I'm pretty sure it's just Kerberos. You know, the mythical three-headed dog. That's probably why it's so smoky.
No, Skinner, I'm telling you, this is a real fire. Can you please just come and look?
No, I'm certain it's just Cerberus.
If you're so worried, why don't you just take a look yourself?
Skinner, please. I need your help. You have to believe me that there's a fire here. That was a very entertaining lunch, Skinner. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be on my way.
Of course, Professor Chalmers. Thank you for joining us. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Oh, and by the way, there seems to be a fire in my house. Don't mind it. It's just Cerberus.
Okay. I guess I'll just be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of my superb hamantash is filling the air, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, the famed hamantash. Smells wonderful, Skinner. What a treat. How did you come to make such a delicacy?
Well, as you know, my grandmother was from Poland, so I grew up with these treats. I've been perfecting the recipe for years now, and I think I have it just about right.
It sure smells like you've got it down. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Please, take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Why did I do that? I was so looking forward to having those hamantash in. Now they're ruined. Ugh, this always happens to me. Why can't I ever get it right? Maybe I should just order some instead. That would be easier. That tree outside looks like it has some nice green sudachi fruits growing on it. I bet if I climbed out that window, I could get a few and replace the burnt hamantash with them. It looks like a bit of a challenge, but I'm confident I can do it. Okay, here I go. Ha! I did it. Now let's see how this sudachi tastes in my burnt hamantash. Delicious. I think I might keep this recipe. Well done, Skinner. I knew I could do it.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it's just steam from the steamed hamantash I'm making.
I guess I was just trying to get some air. Yeah, that's it.
This kitchen is full of smoke, Seymour. I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to hide a burned cake I made. It's a long story.
Skinner, what is this pastry and why did you give it to me instead of the hamantash I asked for?
This is a sudachi. It's a traditional pastry from the rural areas of our state. The locals call it a hamantash. Don't worry, you're gonna love it.
I'm sure I will, but why did you give me this instead of the original?
I thought you'd like a change of pace.
I didn't think you'd want the same dessert all the time. The sudachi is much more interesting and unique. I figured you'd appreciate that.
Hello. I'm not convinced. Why don't you tell me the truth? What's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's probably just the warlocks. Don't worry about it.
No, this is not normal. Let me see what's going on.
No. It's definitely just the warlocks. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not taking your word for it. I'm gonna take a look. I think I should go. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Of course. Come back anytime. Now why don't we have a look at those warlocks I told you about?
You know, I feel like I should be going. That fire looks pretty bad. I mean, you can smell it.
What fire? There is no fire. There are only warlocks. Now come on, let's take a look at them.
You know, I really should be going. That fire does not look good.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers gonna get wild. Never know what's gonna happen next. Sneaking, peeking all around. Playing all kinds of tricks. Skinner and Chalmers, stirring up a storm, causing chaos in town tonight.
See more and more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells like someone is brewing tea.
Yeah, I'm making some black tea. It's not ready yet, but it'll be done in a few minutes.
Oh, that sounds great. I'm looking forward to it.
I have some bourbon and oat cakes, too, if you'd like something else to snack on while we wait. Oh, no, I can't believe I did that. I made such a stupid mistake. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. I must have been distracted. I guess I'll have to go back to the store and get some more. I think I can use some of those Prunus spinosa twigs I just saw outside to make a decent tea replacement. Let me go ahead and gather some of those branches. It's worth a shot. These twigs should work if I break them up into smaller pieces. I should be able to make a tea that has a similar flavor and color to black tea. I guess the only thing left to do is steep the twigs in hot water and let it sit for a few minutes.
Fingers crossed.
I feel good about this. I'm so glad I thought of this idea. Well, here we go. I should have a cup of Prunus spinosa tea in a few minutes.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky in here? And what was that noise? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed black tea. No smoke, just steam from the boiling water. As for the noise, that was just me knocking something off the counter. No need to be alarmed.
All right.
Oh, it was just a faulty latch. I was making sure it was closed properly.
What's going on here, Skinner? Why is it not black tea?
This isn't just any old Prunus spinosa. This is a special blend of exotic spices and flavors from faraway lands. It has been aged over a century in an ancient stone to unlock the earthy yet sweet aroma of this beverage.
A century in a stone? That makes absolutely no sense. What else do you have to say?
Well, since you asked, I got my hands on some Prunus spinosa from a secret source that only comes around once in a lifetime. It's been hunted and offered to kings, and only my specific network of contacts was able to get access to this rare plant.
That's it, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It must be diamond dust.
Diamond dust. I want to see it. Prove it.
No, you can't see it. It's invisible.
Invisible. That's impossible. We need to evacuate. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now. We should do this again soon.
It was my pleasure. Have a great day.
You too.
Oh, before you go, it looks like there's a bit of diamond dust in the air. Is that just me?
Yeah, I think so. It's pretty. Sparkly.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in. The fabled zany fruits are cooking, but won't be done for another half hour or so.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. I look forward to trying the zany fruit.
Likewise. In the meantime, why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable?
Would you like something to drink?
Yes. Thank you. A glass of water would be lovely.
Coming right up. I'll be right back. What am I going to do now? This was my favorite dish, and now it's ruined. I have no other ideas. I guess I'm stuck with something else for dinner tonight. I guess I'll have to go to the store and get something else. Come on now. Think. I could take the seeds from the citron melon and plant them in the soil around the Burnsony fruits. That way I could replace them with the citron melon. I just need to get my hands on some citron melon seeds. Better head to the market. Now where'd I put my money pouch? Here it is. All right, time to go get that citron melon and start planting. I just need to remember to be careful and not get scammed.
Skinner, what is going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed zany fruits. That's the only source of the smoke.
Don't try to lie to me. This kitchen is on fire and you know it. Put it out right now.
You're right, I can't hide it anymore. I'll take care of it right away.
You said you were bringing back zany fruits, yet here you are with citron melon. Now explain yourself.
Yes, Professor, the zany fruits. They were more than the store could handle.
So, I got some citron melon instead. It's a whole new type of zany fruit. It's a cross between an orange and a watermelon. Plus, it's full of vitamins and minerals. So,
Skinner, do you take me for a fool? Stop lying to me and admit what happened.
All right, Professor, I admit it. I was so overwhelmed by the excitement of the zany fruits that I accidentally got confused and picked up citron melon instead. But that doesn't change the fact that it's still a delicious, zany fruit.
Skinner, enough. I'll have none of your foolery. Just get out of my sight. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No. That's not a fire. It's just a bunch of meteors that fell down the chimney. I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Let me see it. Is it really meteors, or is it a fire?
No, it's definitely meteors. I'll take care of it. No need to worry.
I'm very worried. Please let me see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really must be going.
Of course, of course. Have a nice day, Dr. Chalmers.
Yes, you too.
Wait, what was that? What's that noise?
It sounds like the house is on fire.
Welcome. Please, come in. The nightie isn't quite ready yet, but we can chat while it cooks.
Thank you for having me. It smells delicious. What have you been cooking?
It's a traditional nightie dish. A kind of stew with vegetables and spices.
That sounds delightful.
No, thank you. I think it should be done soon.
Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Damn it. I knew I should have kept a closer eye on that. Now what am I going to do? It's ruined. I'll never find another nightie like this one. And even if I did, it'd take too long to get it. It's all my fault. Why do I have to be so careless? Why can't I just focus? What is wrong with me? I'm such a disappointment to myself. I just don't know what else to do. This is the devil's work. He's toying with me, trying to make me suffer. I see a broken fence outside the window and some old wooden boards that look like they would work. I can use the boards to replace the burnt nightie with some makeshift frying pans. Hopefully this will do the trick. Come on, devil! Lend me your strength so I can make this work. I know I can do this. I just need to be careful. I don't want to make a bigger mess than I already have. There we go. All right, I think I'm ready. Now to give it a try.
What on earth are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Be honest with me now.
Well, you see, sir, I was actually steaming a fish. It's a type of fish called a nightie. It's a very delicate fish and requires a specific kind of steaming that I was in the process of executing.
That's why the kitchen is full of steam.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You were obviously trying to hide something, and I want to know what it is. I want the truth.
Of course, sir, I was merely trying to cook a delicious meal for you.
I wanted it to be perfect, so I was taking extra care to make sure the steaming technique was perfect. That's why I had to climb out the window, to make sure I didn't overcook it.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why are you serving food that isn't nightie?
Oh, this? Well, it's an old regional expression. You see, some folks around here call this dish frying. It's actually quite a delicacy. We picked it up from our neighbors in the next county.
That's convenient. Is there any proof you can show me for that?
Actually, there are cookbooks with recipes for the dish. We can provide you with a copy of one if you'd like to take a look.
Well, that's something at least. But why didn't you just say so in the first place? Mr. Skinner, I think something is wrong in the kitchen. It smells like smoke.
Oh no, that's just the succubus that the cafeteria staff hired to spice up the food. Nothing to worry about.
The succubus? Can I see it?
No, it's a secret recipe. You don't want to know what goes into making it so delicious.
But I really think there's a fire in the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll let you get back to work now.
Oh, of course. Succubus still has a few more tricks to perform before the day is done.
Okay. See you later.
Take care, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it.
Please come in. My philanthropy is simmering away in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you anything in the meantime?
No. Thank you, Mr. Skinner. I'm fine for now.
Excellent. I just took out a bottle of wine. Would you care for some?
That would be delightful, thank you.
Great. I'll pour us each a glass. Would you like to take a seat in the living room while I finish up in the kitchen? God damn it, I can't believe I burned the philanthus. I had it all planned out and now everything is ruined. I guess I'll just have to start over again. Nothing ever turns out the way I want it to. Maybe I should just give up. What's the use in trying when nothing ever works out? That looks interesting. I bet if I cut out some of those fish-shaped pastries, it might just be enough to replace the burnt philanthus. Time to get to work. All right, let me see. I need to cut out the right size and shape, bake them until golden brown, and then assemble them. I think I can do it. I'll need to start by preheating the oven. Then I'll begin cutting out the shapes, baking them, and assembling them. Here we go. I'll just need some patience, and then I should have a nice, tasty replacement for the burnt philanthus. Good luck, Skinner. This should be interesting.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steam philanthus. I guess the steam must have been a bit too much, and that's why there's so much smoke in here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know it's on fire. Put it out and explain yourself.
Oh, okay. Yes. The kitchen was on fire, but I was able to contain it. I was just trying to be careful and make sure that nobody got hurt.
Skinner, this isn't philanthus. What is this?
Well, this is a local delicacy. We call it fish-shaped pastry. It's a very popular dish here in the area. It's been a favorite of ours for generations.
This doesn't look like a local dish. What's really going on here?
I assure you, this is authentic. I've been here long enough to know what food is considered traditional and what isn't. This is definitely one of the local favorites.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you bring this instead of philanthus? Skinner, come out here and take a look at this kitchen. It's clearly on fire.
It's not a fire, it must be Dabhar. Chew. Don't worry, I'm sure it will go away soon.
Skinner, I don't think it's Dabhar. Shoo! Let me in there and see for myself.
No, it's okay. I don't think it's safe to get too close. Let me handle this.
Skinner, I need to see it to know what's going on. Please let me in. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. There's, something going on back at the school I need to check on.
Oh, sure. Have a great day, Professor Chalmers.
Thanks. You too.
I'm sure whatever it is, it'll be Dabhar. Chew.
Yeah. Dabhar. Chew.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just getting started with the Dehai K kebab. It won't be ready for another 30 minutes, but please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Can I help you with anything while I wait?
No. I've got it all under control. Would you like something to drink? I have coffee and tea.
Coffee would be nice. Thank you.
Of course. Let me get that for you. Oh, gods, why'd this happen? I worked so hard on these kebabs and now they're burned. Why? Is it punishment for my failings as a cook? Please, show me a way forward and help me prepare a delicious meal for us all. I guess I'll have to come up with something else. Maybe some kind of curry or stew. I'll have to think of something quickly, so I better get started right away. Please give me the wisdom and the strength to find a way to replace these wonderful burnt Dehai K kebabs with something equally delicious. If there is a way to do this, please show me. I am sure there must be something outside that I can use. Thank you. I spy with my little eye something outside my window which will do the job. I must venture out into the unknown and take a chance. I shall not forget this experiment, and whatever the outcome, I will remember it as a lesson. Thanks again for all the help, and I'm sure this will be a great success. Time to get going. Here I go.
What the hell are you doing in here, Skinner?
I was just making steamed egg kebab. The steam is what you see, nothing else.
Why were you climbing out the window? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
There's no smoke. I was just airing out the kitchen, that's all.
Mr. Skinner, why did you substitute queso de bola for the dahi cake kebab?
Well, I remember reading some research that showed that queso de bola was more nutritious than dahi kebab, so I thought it would be a good swap.
So why did you not tell anyone about this?
Well, I figured it would be a pleasant surprise for everyone. I wanted everyone to get the best possible meal and thought that this would be the most efficient way to do so.
And why did you not confirm this with anyone before making the substitution? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire. It's a skunk ape. You won't be able to see it unless we leave the room.
Skinner, there's no such thing as a skunk ape. You have to admit the kitchen is on fire and we need to call the fire department right away.
No, you must be mistaken. It's not a fire, it's definitely a skunk ape, I'm telling you. I don't think you'll be able to see it unless we leave the room.
Skinner, we need to take action now, and you know it. That's something. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
I think there's a fire in your house.
What are you talking about? That's just the skunk ape in the attic.
Okay. Goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready. I just need a few more minutes to finish it up.
Thank you, Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. Why don't you go ahead and take a seat? I'll give you a call when everything is ready.
Sounds wonderful.
Let me just check on the Sansevieria. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Sansevieria. This isn't how I wanted to start my day. I was trying to be so careful, too. I guess I'll just have to start over and be more careful next time. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I just have to accept it and move on. I think I see some forsythia outside the window, and it looks like it would be a great replacement for the burnt Sansevieria.
I can't remember if I have any gardening tools in the shed, but I'm sure I can manage with my hands. Let's go have a look.
Oh, this looks promising. I need to get closer to see if this is forsythia. I hope it is. Yes, it is forsythia. Now let's see how I can go about replacing the Sansevieria. First, I need to dig around the burnt Sansevieria to remove it. I'll have to be careful not to disturb the other plants too much. Then I can start digging the new hole for the forsythia. Once the hole is ready, I'll make sure the forsythia is planted at the right depth and give it a good watering. All done. Now let's just wait and see how it blooms.
What do you think you're doing in here? There's smoke everywhere. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Sansevieria I'm making. The smoke is entirely necessary for the flavor.
You better have a good explanation for all this, because this doesn't look good at all.
I understand your concern, sir, but I assure you that everything is fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to get back to my cooking.
Skinner? I asked for Sansevieria, not forsythia.
What is going on here?
Well, you see, we had a rare opportunity to buy these forsythia plants at a discount. We knew you and the other faculty members would appreciate their beauty and elegance, whereas the Sansevieria was going to cost a lot more. so we thought it was a great bargain and decided to go with the...
No, Skinner. I'm not buying this. What's really going on?
All right, I'll admit it. We had a mix-up with the order, and we accidentally sent you the wrong plant. We apologize for the confusion, and we'll be sure to replace the plant with the correct one as soon as we can.
I see. You should have been honest from the beginning. I hope this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
Well, it appears to me that there is a chupacabra in the kitchen. I assure you there is no fire.
Skinner, I don't think it's a chupacabra. I think we should call the fire department.
No, no, no. It is a chupacabra. I'm sure of it. Do you want to see it?
Yes. I'd like to see it. Okay, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. What's going on here? Is everything all right?
Yes, of course. Nothing to worry about. Just a little chupacabra causing a bit of a ruckus. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, if you say so, I'd better be going. Good day.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you're hungry. Our Alsace is almost ready. Please come in.
Thank you very much, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm famished.
Come on in, then. Have a seat at the table. Can I get you a drink? Water, juice? Maybe a glass of wine?
Oh, no thank you. Just water for me.
Coming right up. I'll have the same. I can't believe I burned the Alsace. I worked so hard on that dish, and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I should have paid better attention. There's no sense in getting so worked up about it. I'll just try again tomorrow. I'm sure I can do better next time. Okay, I need to figure out how to replace this burnt Alsace with Kai TV. Maybe I should run to the store to buy some. Or maybe I could search the internet to find a recipe. Or maybe I should just give up and accept my fate. No, I won't. Fuck it. I'll do it myself. I'm gonna go outside and scavenge in the garden. See what I can find. I'm sure something in there will work. All right, here we go. This is gonna be tough. Come on, you can do it. All you need is some patience and a bit of creativity.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Get out of that window. What is going on here?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making some steamed Alsace. I was just checking to make sure everything was going all right.
That doesn't explain why there's smoke and why you're trying to climb out of the window. I demand to know what you're up to.
It's just steam from the steamed Alsace. I was checking to make sure it cooked properly.
Skinner, I'm not sure what kind of expression this is. What is this kai div you've brought us?
Kai is a unique and flavorful dish from the Cambodian region of Alsace, Lorraine. It's made from a blend of fragrant jasmine rice and slow-cooked vegetable broth. The flavors are truly delectable and unlike anything you may have tasted before.
Do you have any proof that this is the case? What country are you sourcing this food from?
Kai is sourced from a network of specialized Cambodian farms. Each of these farms have been experts in the preparation of this dish for generations. They take their time in sorting through the freshest ingredients and cultivating an unforgettable flavor.
That all sounds great, but I'm still not convinced. Do you have any evidence to support your claims? What's going on in here? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's just the witches. They like to cook up a few spells every now and then, but don't worry, they're harmless.
Witches? Could I see them?
Oh, no, that wouldn't be a good idea. Best to leave them be.
Look, there's obviously a fire in there. I think we should call the fire department. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I won't keep you any longer. But what is that noise I'm hearing? Is something burning?
What? No, nothing is burning. I think you must be imagining things. That noise must be the witches. They're always up to mischief this time of year. You best be on your way now.
If you say so, Principal Skinner, but I'm not so sure.
No need to worry, Chalmers. Now off you go.
All right, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the snack isn't ready yet, but it won't be long.
That's quite all right, Skinner. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Oh, it definitely will be. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine at the moment.
Very good, sir. Please make yourself at home. I'll be right back with your snack. What have I done? How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. Gods, forgive me for my mistake. Please help me out of this mess. I'll have to clean this up and figure out what to do for a snack. Somehow I'll make it work. Oh, gods, I beseech thee for guidance and protection as I venture out in search of Acmella oleracea. Please watch over me and provide me with success on this mission. Thank you, oh gods. I am ever grateful for your generosity and support. And may the might of my endeavors be rewarded with the Acmella oleracea that I seek. Amen. With that, I shall proceed.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? What the heck happened? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I was just preparing a delicious steamed snack. That must be the steam and smoke, you see.
Don't lie to me. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to cook something, but it got out of control. So I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window.
Skinner, be honest with me. What is this food?
I'm telling you the truth, Professor Chalmers. This is a regional specialty found in a few countries near the equator. It's known as Acmella oleracea and is a very tasty dish.
But Skinner, why would you serve something like this to the students? Why not just give them snacks?
Acmella oleracea has a unique taste that kids really enjoy. It's a delicious way to add more nutrition to their lunch. Plus, it's a fun way to explore different cultures and introduce kids to a variety of foods.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just give them snacks. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate now and call a fire department.
Oh, I think it's just a mischievous Mako light. It's nothing to worry about. Let's just wait it out and see if it goes away.
No, surely you can see there is a fire. We need to call help immediately. Please don't waste any more time.
No, really, I'm sure it's nothing dangerous. Let's just wait a few minutes and see what happens.
We don't have a few minutes. We need to get out of here and call the fire department now. I need you to admit that this is a fire and take the necessary steps to get everyone to safety. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be off now.
Oh, it was nothing. Have a nice day.
Wait, is something burning? Do you smell smoke?
No, don't worry. It's just this new Mako light I got. It does give off an odd smell.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye, then.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers share a tight bind. They trade jokes, but Skinner's never kind. Chalmers tries to keep him in line, but Skinner's always a step behind. Skinner loves to play pretend, but Chalmers won't let him get away with sin. They fight in the hall, but they stay head to head. You'll find them both in town tonight.
Sigimora!
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome Welcome. Do come in. I'm almost done getting the paleta ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry. Everything's under control here. Please sit down and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. It's been a long day.
I understand, Superintendent. Would you like something to drink? Oh, no, I can't believe this. What a disaster. I'm such an idiot. There's no way I can salvage this. This is really disappointing.
I guess I'll have to start over again.
I think I see a fruit stand down the street. If I hurry, maybe I can get to it before it closes and find a swy key to replace the burnt paleta. I should go now. Yeah, I can do this. Off I go. Bye, house. I'm off to get the swy key. I'm sure I can make it down the street in time.
Skinner, what are you doing?
This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Tell me the truth.
I was just making a steamed paleta. It requires a lot of steam, you know? That's all this is. Just some steam in the kitchen.
Not fire.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Now tell me the truth or else. What is really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to incinerate some documents that I didn't want anyone else to see. That's why there is smoke in the kitchen.
Skinner, why is this not the paleta we asked for? Where is the paleta?
Oh, that's a long story. You see, the place we usually order from was all out of paleta, so I had to get creative. Swykie is a very similar dessert made from all natural fruits, and it tastes just as good, if not better.
But Skinner, you're not telling me the truth. Where is it?
Okay, I'll be honest. We didn't want to disappoint you, so we sent a friend over to a distant town to fetch the paleta. He ran into some unexpected trouble, so he wasn't able to get back in time. Sweek was the closest alternative we could find, so we decided to...
No more lies, Skinner. Where is the paleta? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just a crepuscular ray.
But I can see the smoke and flames. Can I see this crepuscular ray?
No, you can't. It's not visible to the naked eye.
Then how can I be sure that what you're saying is true? I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. See you around.
Anytime.
Say, it certainly looks like a beautiful day outside. I can see the crepuscular rays in the sky. Such a wonderful sight.
Yeah, I guess so.
Welcome, Superintendent. Please come in. I'm sorry for the mess. Cinefranchitia is busy cooking, but she's not quite done yet.
Thank you. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it does. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Oh, God. What have I done? I was so caught up in trying to make this dinner special that I let myself get distracted.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I will make it right. I promise.
Now I just have to figure out what I can do with the burned Cinefranchitia. Maybe I can salvage something with some creative thinking. Oh, Lord, I have seen something outside the window that I believe can help me replace the burnt Cinefranchitia. Please give me the courage, strength, and clarity to gather the materials and craft a new Fingles. Amen. Now, what do I need? Obviously, I'll need plenty of strong, durable wood. And some good rust-resistant metal for the hinges and locks. What about a few pieces of clear glass for the windows?
Ah, yes, and some paint.
I think those materials should be enough for me to get started. I know I can do it. Thank you, Lord, for helping me find a way to bring this burnt Cinefranchitia back to life. Now I just need to figure out how to get all these materials.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to set the place on fire?
No, of course not. Just making some steamed cinefranciatia. Nothing to worry about here.
Cinefranchetia?
That doesn't sound like something that would make smoke. I think you're trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just steam from the steamed cinefranciatia, a perfectly normal cooking process. Nothing to worry about.
Dr. Skinner, what is this? This isn't the cinefranchetti I ordered.
Oh, no, no, no. This is a much rarer and more exotic variety. It's called Fingal's. It's only found in certain parts of the world. Very expensive and very delicious.
But this doesn't look anything like the cinefranchetti I ordered. Are you sure this is what you were sent?
Absolutely. You can trust me. I know my produce. This Fingal's is much more flavorful than cinefranciatia. You won't be disappointed. In fact, I'm sure you'll be delighted with the results.
But why would the supplier have sent us something different? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We should take care of it now.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It's just some water spouts. I don't think we need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's nothing. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, this could be serious. We need to take action before it gets out of hand. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Sorry about the house. I'm sure you'll get it sorted out.
Oh, right. Yes, I'm sure it's just a few water spouts. No need to worry. Have a good afternoon.
I am sure it's a lot more than just a few water spouts, but okay. Bye.
Bye.
Skinner, the house is still burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
That would be the roast beef I prepared. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
No rush. I'm in no hurry. Shall we sit down and chat?
Yes, of course. Let's grab a couple of seats and talk about how things are going in the school. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the rafute. I was so close. All that time and effort wasted. I don't know what to do now. I'm so frustrated. Maybe I should just give up and start again tomorrow. I should have been more careful. This was a disaster. I need some time to cool off. That looks like a perfect piece of wood over there. I bet it would make a great replacement for the burned rafute. I just need to shape it, sand it down, and paint it. Then I can attach it to the sobrasada and have a perfect replacement. Now let's get to work. I'll start by cutting the wood to the right size. Then I'll sand it down and carve it into the right shape. Once it's finished, I can paint it and finally attach it to the sobrasada. It won't take long. Time to put on my safety goggles and get to work. Now all I need is some paint and I'll be all set.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed rafute I'm making. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
I know you're up to something, Skinner. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a suffle. It didn't turn out quite right. So I panicked and tried to put the fire out by throwing it out the window.
Mr. Skinner, this is not rafute. It looks like sobrasada. What's going on here?
Yes, that's what I meant to say. This is a regional specialty dish from the island of Mallorca. It's similar to rafute, but it has a few distinct ingredients that give it a more robust flavor. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That may be, but I specifically asked for rafute. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
All right, the truth is this. One of my employees made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong item. I'm deeply sorry for the miscommunication, and I'll make sure to ensure this doesn't happen again.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. Let's hope this doesn't happen next time. What? There's a fire in the kitchen. I don't see any smoke.
Oh no. It's just some sort of ogre. Don't worry, I'm sure it will pass.
An ogre? I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's safest if you just stay here.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out. What is going on here? I don't understand. Why isn't anyone doing anything about the fire?
Oh, the fire. There's no fire. I'm sure it's just a bit of ogre.
Ogre? What do you mean? I clearly see the flames. We need to do something.
No. There's no need to worry. It's not a real fire. Just a bit of ogre.
This is insane. We have to do something. Let's call the fire department.
Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready shortly. Would you like a drink?
No, thank you.
Suit yourself. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I've burned the Edda. I'll have to think of something else to serve. I know. I'll order Chinese food. Yes, that will be perfect. I'll just call in the order and it will be here in no time. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They always have plenty of food there. I'll just take some of their food and no one will even notice. Yes, that's the perfect solution. I'll just go to the cafeteria and get the food.
What is going on in here, Skinner?
I was just making lunch, sir.
Smells like something is burning.
No. Everything is fine. Just give me a minute and lunch will be ready.
Skinner, I can see the smoke. The kitchen is on fire. Skinner, what is this?
It's Edda?
No, it's not. It's a baguette.
No, it's Edda.
The cafeteria doesn't serve Edda. Get the fire extinguisher, Skinner!
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner! Get the fire extinguisher!
No. It's not on fire. It's just the smoke detector.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Get the fire extinguisher. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
But lunch isn't ready yet.
Sorry, Skinner. I have to go.
But, the Edda.
It's fine, Skinner. I'm not hungry anyways.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. I was just about to start on dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
I'm preparing my signature Kalamata olive chicken dish. It should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. I look forward to tasting it.
I hope you enjoy it. The ingredients are simple, but the flavors are quite complex. Let's chat while we wait for the chicken to finish cooking. Gods, what have I done? I'm such a fool. I can't believe I burned the bib code. How am I gonna get out of this mess now? Maybe I can find a way to salvage it. But my time is running out. What if I can't figure it out? Gods, what should I do? Father Zeus and all the gods, I ask for your help. Please provide me with the culinary heritage of Switzerland to replace this burnt bib code. I know the knowledge and recipes I seek will be of great benefit, and I'm willing to work hard to make it a reality. Show me the way, so be it. Thank you, Father Zeus and all the gods, for your guidance. I will now do what is necessary to learn the culinary heritage of Switzerland and make it a part of my own. With newfound knowledge and determination, I will soon create an amazing replacement for this burnt bib code. Amen. My first step is research. I'll delve into our rich Swiss culinary heritage and make sure I understand the core components. With this knowledge, I can create a masterpiece that is both original and delicious. I will not limit myself to traditional recipes either. I am free to express my creativity by mixing and matching ingredients and methods. By the time the final product is complete, I am confident that I will have crafted an elaborate and delicious replacement for this burnt bib coat.
What are you doing? Why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed bib coat I'm making. For dinner. I thought you liked my steamed bib coat.
It smells like something is burning. What's going on?
Okay. The stove may have been left on a bit too long, but it's not a big deal. I'll get it taken care of right away.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why would you bring traditional Swiss food instead of the bib code that I ordered?
Oh, Chalmers. I would never intentionally bring something other than what was requested.
I must have made a mistake and accidentally grabbed the wrong dish. I sincerely apologize for this, and I can assure you that I only had the best of intentions. I made sure to pick the finest and most traditional Swiss dishes.
Really? That seems rather suspicious. Are you sure there's not something else going on here?
No, absolutely not. I know how important it is to you that the right food be served, and I would never try to deceive you. I made a mistake, that's all.
You have to admit, this is a little odd. Can you explain why you chose this particular dish in the first place? Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think it is. It's probably just some of the back rooms. Don't worry, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Let me take a look then. Can I see the back rooms?
No, there's no need for that. Everything is under control, I can assure you.
I'm not going to take your word for it. Let me see for myself. Oh, that's too bad. I guess I'll be heading home then. Thanks for lunch.
Oh, you're welcome. Have a safe trip back, eh?
Will do. Is there anything I can do to help with the fire?
No. It's just a few of the back rooms that are burning. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
Okay, will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells good in here.
Ah, yes. I'm making Chinese okra. Should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Thank you for offering, but I'm just about finished. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? What an idiot I am. I guess I'll have to start over again. You're not helping either, devil. You just stand there smirking at me like you know something I don't.
I'm telling you, don't you ever mess with...
Me when it comes to cooking, you're gonna end up with a plate full of regret if you do. You know what they say? When life gives you lemons, make lemonade, and right outside my window I can see a yellow bird. The perfect replacement for this burnt Chinese okra. I'm gonna grab that bird and make the most delicious dish I can.
So, devil, you better watch out because
About to use this lemon to create something delicious. Here goes nothing. I hope this works. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? What are you doing climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Chinese okra I'm making. It's a delicious dish, and the kitchen was getting a bit hot. I was just getting some fresh air. No need to worry.
That's unacceptable. I want the truth.
All right. I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I just wanted to try a different cooking technique with the okra, and things got a bit out of hand.
Skinner, why did you bring us yellow bird instead of Chinese okra?
I was concerned that the Chinese okra had been tampered with and would be unsafe to eat, so I got this yellow bird instead. It's a rare type of bird that only lives in the jungles of Indonesia, and it's supposed to be a delicacy. I knew you would be very...
Skinner, that's absurd. Is there something else you're not telling me?
No, that's the truth. It's a very rare delicacy, and it's a much healthier option than Chinese okra.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you really get us this yellow bird instead of the Chinese okra? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to act now.
That's impossible. It's a changeling. Don't worry about it. There's nothing to see here.
Show me the changeling then. What is it?
No, there's no need to see it. Trust me, it's a changeling. We don't need to do anything.
I can smell the smoke. I'm sure it's a fire. We need to act now. Well, thank you, Skinner. I must be off.
No need to rush off. I am sure the fire will not affect us now.
Ah, right. Well, then I guess I'll be off.
Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too, Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Italian dish I like to make from time to time, fregola con arcel. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm glad you appreciate it. In the meantime, would you like a glass of wine while we wait? Oh man, I can't believe I burned the fregola con arcel. I was so looking forward to eating it. Now it's just a big black mess. What a waste. Oh, well, I guess it's time to start over. I'm sure I can make a delicious dish out of the ingredients I have left. Maybe I can make a vegetable curry instead. That should turn out all right. And that Mont d'Or looks like it could be perfect for replacing the burnt fregola con arcel. I'll have to find out where I can get some. Let's see, I think the closest store that carries Mont d'Or is about a 20-minute drive from here. I'll have to make a run for it if I'm going to get this done in time. But first, I need to grab a few necessary supplies like a pot, a wooden spoon, and some wooden paddles.
I know I have some of those in the kitchen. Off I go.
Okay, here we go. I think I'm all set. Time to make a dash for the store. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Where's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just cooking. You know, some steamed fregola con arcel.
I was just checking the window to make sure it was secure.
That's all.
Don't give me that. I know something's going on here. What's really happening?
Nothing. I swear. Just cooking, that's all. Look, here's the recipe. See, steamed fregola con arcel. Delicious.
Skinner, why is this food? I asked for fregola con arcel, and this is clearly something else.
Oh, yes, of course. This is actually, a regional delicacy native to this part of the country. It's called Mont d'Or, and it's similar to fregola con arcel, but with its own unique flavor profile. Think of it like a seafood rice.
Skinner, that is clearly not true. Where did you get this food?
Well, I got it from a local vendor who specializes in regional cuisine. Trust me, this is one of the best-kept secrets in town. You won't find this anywhere else.
Skinner, I am not buying it. Now tell me the truth. Where did you get this food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something before it spreads and destroys the whole school.
There's no need to panic, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sure what you are seeing is merely diamond dust. It can be quite eye-catching, I'm sure you understand. There is no need to worry.
I would like to take a look and be certain for myself.
Sorry, Superintendent Chalmers, but that is not necessary. I assure you that the diamond dust is perfectly harmless.
I think it would be best if I took a look. Please show me where the diamond dust is so I can be certain. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be going now.
Oh, you're leaving already.
Alright, have a nice day then.
Yes, you too. Oh, is that smoke I smell?
What smoke? Oh, no, don't worry. It's just diamond dust.
All right then. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Welcome to my home. The Mitmita isn't quite ready yet, so feel free to have a seat and relax for a few minutes.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here. What kind of food is the mitmita?
It's a traditional Ethiopian dish. It's made with a spice blend called mitmita, hence the name. A lot of other spices are added to the blend to make it flavorful.
That sounds delicious. What other ingredients are you using?
Well, I'm using onion, garlic, ginger, cardamom, chili peppers, cumin, coriander, paprika, nutmeg, cinnamon, and cloves. All of these are mixed together in a mortar and pestle to make the final spice blend. And then I add some butter, olive oil. Oh, great. There goes the mitmita. I knew I should have taken it out earlier. Why did I even put it in the oven? This is really not my day. I must remember to be more vigilant from now on. Okay, I need to think of something else to make now. What can I make with what I already have in the kitchen? That tree outside the window looks like it has some branches I can use to replace the burnt mitmita with Oreo. Let's see how it works. Okay, here goes nothing. First, I'll take a couple of branches and cut them to the right size. Then I'll use duct tape to connect them together and create a sturdy frame. Finally, I'll wrap Oreo around the frame to finish it off. And now I have a brand new burnt mitmita. Pretty clever. Mission accomplished. Time to celebrate with a cup of hot cocoa and some Oreo.
What are you doing, and why is it so hot and smoky in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed mitmita. It's a traditional Ethiopian dish. The steam created by the dish is making it really hot and smoky in here.
Oh, I can see that kitchen is on fire. What's really going on?
I was just experimenting with a new recipe. I was trying to make the stew hotter than usual, and unfortunately, it caught on fire.
So, Skinner, why don't you tell me why I'm not getting the mitmita I asked for?
Well, it turns out the mitmita supplier was really the one who gave us these Oreos. He said the mitmita was so delicious and he couldn't bear to part with it, so he asked us to give him the Oreos in exchange.
That doesn't make any sense. What made him think that you wanted Oreos instead?
Well, he said that he had overheard some of our staff talking about how much we love Oreos in the break room, so he thought it'd be a nice surprise.
Again, that doesn't make any sense. What was the incentive for you to keep quiet about the swap? Skinner, what's going on? There's smoke and heat coming from the kitchen. Do you see it?
Oh, no. That's just the alpenglow. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here.
Alpenglow. Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's not safe. Now why don't you go back to what you were doing and I'll investigate the kitchen.
Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but I'm sure you have things to take care of.
Of course, always a pleasure, Chalmers. No need to worry about that fire out there. It's just alpenglow.
Right, alpenglow. Take care, Skinner.
My pleasure. Have a good day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's cajuzino, an old family recipe. It should be ready soon.
I look forward to trying it. It's been a while since I've had cajuzino.
It's one of my favorites. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it, how did I let this happen?
I've gone and ruined my Keijuzinho.
I knew I should have kept an eye on it, but no, I had to leave it alone. Now I had to leave it alone. Now I'm stuck with this mess. Curse you, devil. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to start over. I can make a better one this time. As I stare out the window, I see a beautiful purple flower. Agnes! I'm sure that this can help me replace the burnt Kajuzunho. Let's see what I can do with it. I'm sure I can figure out a way of combining it with the Kajuzunho in some way. I just need to pay attention to what I'm doing and come up with a creative solution. I need to think outside the box and be open to different possibilities. I'm sure I can make it work. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Let's see what I can come up with. All right, let's get to work.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
I'm just making some steamed kajuzunho. Don't worry, it's just the steam.
Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, I was just checking the weather. It looks like it's going to be a hot day.
Skinner, why did you bring back anything other than Kajuzunho?
I can explain. You see, Agnes is actually a regional expression here in Brazil. It's a variant of Kajuzunho that's been around for centuries. You won't find it any other places. So I thought it would be a special treat for all of you.
That seems highly likely. Are you sure that's what it's called?
Yes, I swear it's true. I'm quite sure that Agnes is the traditional name for this dessert.
Okay, Skinner. I suppose we'll take your word for it this time. But I suggest you stick with what you know next time you go shopping. Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen.
No, that isn't a fire. It's a crepuscular ray. There's no need to be alarmed.
Skinner! I can see flames coming out of the kitchen. Can I please see this crepuscular ray?
No, I'm sorry. It's a special phenomenon and you can't see it. Don't worry, there's no need to be alarmed.
Skinner, I think we should call the fire department. This is serious. It's getting a bit smoky in here. You don't think the house is burning down, do you?
No. I'm sure it's nothing more than crepuscular rays. Now let's be on our way. We should hurry if we want to make it back in time for afternoon tea.
All right, if you say so. I'll just take your word for it. Thank you again for lunch, sir.
You are most welcome, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
You too, sir.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, together day and night, always plotting schemes to keep their dream alive. They deceive and make believe, their endless lies they weave, then hide in plain sight when the truth arrives. Yell and stamp their feet, caught up in their deceit. The school's closer scrutiny, then comes the hidden fees. Slip and fall, on that slippery slope, much to the alarm of Superintendent Chalmers. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight, telling tales that no one wants to hear. No one quite sure how this story will endure. But one thing's for sure, it's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
More.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. Just ignore the smell of the oxygala cooking in the oven. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. What can I do for you?
Thanks, Skinner. How about we sit down for a bit and talk?
Sure. I'll put on some coffee and we can chat. Have a seat in the living room and I'll be right in.
Sounds good. I look forward to catching up.
Me too. I'll be right back with the coffee. Oh, gods. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Oxygala. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. There has to be a way to salvage it. I won't give up. I must find a way to save it. Oh, great powers, bring me snowdrops so that I may replace the burnt Oxygala. Bless me with the snowdrops, I ask, and this burnt Oxygala will be saved. If my will is true and my faith devout, let these snowdrops come true. Thank you for hearing my prayers. I have been too proud and foolish, and I accept that. But I need your help now, dear gods. Please let me have the snowdrops I seek. Thank you.
What on earth are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke?
Oh, I was just making some steamed Oxygala. It gets a bit steamy when it cooks.
Is that why you were climbing out the window?
No, I just needed some fresh air.
Skinner, why did you give a snowdrop instead of Oxygala?
Oh, that was a special request from one of our most discriminating customers. They wanted snowdrop because it's said to have more nutritional value, so they asked for it instead of Oxygala. I thought it was a great idea, and I just decided to go with it.
Mr. Skinner, that explanation doesn't make any sense. Are you sure that's the real reason you gave us snowdrop instead of Oxygala?
Of course it is. I didn't want to disappoint our customer. I went out of my way to make sure they got what they wanted. Trust me, this was the right decision.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I think there's something else going on here. What is the real reason? Professor Skinner, I can't help but notice that the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, no. No, that's not a fire. I'm telling you, it must be gin. There's no need for concern. You can't see a gin, and you shouldn't believe in them anyway.
But I can see smoke. I can feel the heat. It feels like the kitchen is on fire.
No. That's not a fire. It must be gin playing tricks. You won't be able to see them, but they're there and they're harmless.
If it's gin, why can't I see them? Well, I really appreciate the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must get going, but I think your house might be on fire.
Oh, don't be so silly, Chalmers. It's simply a little bit of the old gin mischief. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure.
Are you sure? I mean, it looks pretty serious.
Nonsense, Chalmers. It's just a bit of harmless fun.
All right, then. Well, take care, Principal Skinner. Good luck with the fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that scent?
Ah, that's the Shrike Hand. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Shrike Hand, eh? What's that?
It's an Indian dessert made with yogurt, sugar, saffron, and cardamom. It's quite delicious. Great. Now I've gone and burned the Shrike Hand. Ah, why does this always have to happen to me? Sighs, I'm such a mess. To a fictional character. If only you were here right now, you'd know what to do. I guess I'll just have to throw it away and start again. What else can I do? By George, I think I've got it. I'm sure I saw some mun, but took in the market earlier today. Think I can manage to get some from there and make a delicious replacement for the burnt Shrike Hand? But Sam, you need to be sure of the ingredients before you can start cooking. Let's go take a look, then head back to the kitchen. Yes, let's do that. And with a bit of luck, we'll be able to bring a wonderful replacement for the Shrike Hand back here and enjoy some tasty snacks. Excellent. Onwards then. All right, let's go.
What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What are you doing? Explain yourself.
Oh, don't worry, sir. I'm just making some steamed Shrike Hand. It's a kind of Indian yogurt. You see, the steam from it must have caused all this smoke. I assure you there is no fire.
I don't believe you. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I just wanted some fresh air while I was cooking, that's all. It gets very hot in here. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring something other than Shrike-Hen when you said you would?
Well, I thought it might be nice to switch things up and surprise you with a new delicacy. Fat. Tok is a traditional Burmese dish, and it's just as delicious as Shrike-Hen.
Come now, Skinner. I find it hard to believe that you just randomly decided to switch up the order at the last minute. What is really going on here?
I'm sorry, I understand that this is confusing. I had to make a decision quickly, and I figured fat. Okay, would be a nice surprise. Plus, I was assured that it tastes very similar to Shrike-Hen. I apologize for any inconvenience.
We'll have to agree to disagree on this one.
I'm still not convinced that there is nothing else going on here, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye on you from now on. All right, let's just move on.
Are you sure there's not a fire in the kitchen?
Of course there isn't. It must be aliens, I tell you. There's no way to prove it, so don't even ask to see it.
Okay, I believe you. What should we do about the aliens?
Well, first we have to figure out where they came from. Then we can figure out how to get rid of them.
Do you think we should call the fire department just in case? Skinner, the house is burning down. You need to get out now?
No. It's not a fire, it's aliens. They are here to steal our lunch. We need to find a way to stop them.
Skinner, you need to get out of the house now. There is no time to worry about aliens. The house is burning down. Please leave now.
No. I can't leave. I need to investigate this further. I'm sure it has something to do with those aliens.
Skinner, I'm serious. The house is gonna burn down if you don't leave now. Please, come with me.
Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm glad you like it. I made steamed prune cake.
I'm not sure what that is, but it sounds delicious.
It is. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh no! I've burned the cake. What am I gonna do? I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure Superintendent Chalmers won't mind. I'll just make a quick trip to the store and get some ingredients for a chocolate cake. I'll be back in a jiffy. I hope Chalmers likes chocolate cake. I'm sure he will. Oh, look, there's a group of ducks in the pond. I'll just grab one of them and make a duck dinner. Chalmers will never know the difference. I'll just kill it and pluck it and roast it. Easy peasy. I hope Chalmers likes duck. I'm sure he will. He's a reasonable man.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
I was just making a chocolate cake. I burned the prune cake, so I had to make something else.
Why is there a dead duck in the oven?
I thought you might like duck for dinner. I know it's your favorite.
My favorite is not duck, it's chicken. And I don't eat duck because I'm a vegetarian. What is this, Skinner? This is not prune cake.
I couldn't find any prunes, so I used blades instead.
Why are there blades in my cake?
I thought you might like the texture.
The texture of blades in my cake? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. What did you do?
I was just making a chocolate cake. I burned the prune cake, so I had to make something else.
Why is there a fire in the oven?
I was making a duck dinner. I thought you might like duck for dinner. I know it's your favorite.
My favorite is not duck, it's chicken. And I don't eat duck because I'm a vegetarian. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
I hope you enjoyed it.
I did. It was very interesting.
I'm glad you liked it.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The moussaka is cooking but isn't quite ready yet.
Ah, moussaka. I haven't had this in years. It smells delightful.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to prepare it for special occasions.
It's certainly a treat. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let's go have a seat in the living room while we wait for it to finish cooking. Damn it, why did I have to burn the moussaka? This wasn't supposed to happen. I am so embarrassed and frustrated right now. I can't believe I messed up like this. God, why do these things happen to me? Is there a reason why I burned the moussaka? Maybe I need to take a step back, take a deep breath, and figure out what went wrong. I know I was in a hurry and wasn't paying attention, so maybe that's why I burned the moussaka. It's just food. It's not the end of the world. I'll just... Please, let this be the answer. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it can help me out of this mess. I really need to make the dude pack, and fast. Please give me the knowledge and resources I need to make this work. Thank you, Lord. I know you won't let me down. Let's get to work. There's no time to waste. I'll have to figure out what I need to make the dude pack quickly and efficiently, but I'm sure I can do it. Let's get to it. Yes, I can do this. I'll figure out what I need and do what it takes to make the dude pack. I'm sure it will be delicious.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, don't worry, sir. It's just steam coming off the steamed moussaka I'm cooking. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I swear, sir, it's not a fire. I just put too much oil in the pan and it created a lot of smoke. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what is this?
Dupak. It's a traditional dish from my home country. It's an ancient recipe made with the finest spices and ingredients. You'll love it.
Skinner, I asked for moussaka. What is this? It doesn't look like moussaka at all.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, I was mistaken. This happens to be a regional variation of moussaka. It's made with a similar recipe, but with different ingredients. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Where exactly did this come from? Skinner, have you noticed the fire in the kitchen?
Fire? What fire? There's no fire. It must be ghosts.
I'd like to see this ghost fire. Can I see it?
No, there's no fire. It must be ghosts.
This isn't a safe situation, Skinner. We need to get out of here. Well, that was interesting. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Of course, Chalmers. Don't be a stranger.
Right? Right?
Oh, and Chalmers.
Yes. What is it?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What is that delicious smell?
Ah. That's Victoria Plum. She's been hard at work in the kitchen, but I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
Well, I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Can I offer you a drink while we wait? Oh, I can't believe I burned the Victoria Plum. What a waste. I should have been more careful. I'm never going to eat it now. I'm so disappointed in myself. I have to get over this. I'm sure I'll learn from my mistake and be more careful in the future. I think I've found something that might work. That Sepiella intermiss looks identical to the Victoria plum. Now I just need to figure out how to get it in the ground. I'm going to need plenty of soil, a shovel, and some fertilizer. I can make a few trips to the store if I need to. All right, first things first. I'll dig out the burnt Victoria plum and prepare the soil. Then I can carefully place the Sepiella intermiss into the hole. Fingers crossed it works. Now for the tough part, properly fertilizing the soil. If I do it right, this could be just what the garden needs. It's time to get to work.
What are you doing here?
I'm just making a steamed Victoria plum. It's a recipe I'm trying out.
Why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Victoria plum. It's a bit heavy.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is this Sepiella intermiss? Is this a genuine replacement for Victoria plum?
Yes, absolutely. You see, down in the South we call it Sepiella intermiss. It's a regional expression for the same type of fruit. We just have a different name for it.
That's ridiculous. Are you sure this is not some sort of ploy to get me to buy something different than what I ordered?
No. I swear, it's the exact same kind of fruit as the Victoria plum. We just have a different name for it in the South. It's a regional expression, a nickname if you will. But rest assured, the taste and quality is the same.
All right. If that's the case, let's try it out and see if it really is the same as the Victoria plum. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must do something about it quickly.
Oh no, I don't think that's it. It's probably just witches casting some spells in the kitchen. There's no need to worry.
Let me see for myself. Is it safe to go in and check it out?
No, I wouldn't advise it. I'm sure it's nothing serious, just some witches doing their thing in the kitchen. Don't worry, we can handle it.
But I need to be sure. Come on, let's go and have a look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was great.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure to have you.
You know, Skinner, I smell smoke.
Oh, don't be silly. It's just witches. Nothing to worry about.
What? No, it's coming from your house. You should probably check it out.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you.
Would you care for something to drink while you wait? I have some tea in the kitchen or a cold beverage in the fridge.
Cold beverage. That sounds refreshing. Thank you.
Right this way. The rotel is cooking but not ready yet. Have a seat and make yourself at home. What the hell is wrong with me? I can't even make simple dishes without burning them. I don't know why I keep sabotaging myself like this. The devil's got it in for me, that's for sure. I just can't catch a break, can I? I've got to find a way to get things back on track. I'm gonna fix this situation if it's the last thing I do. I think I have an idea that might work. I'm gonna need some resources, some supplies. I'm gonna figure out a way to use these Philiopsis plants to replace the Burntro.
It's gonna be hard, but I can do this. With a bit of determination, some
skill and a bit of luck, I'm sure I can make this work. I'm ready, Devil. Show me what I need. Let's do this. First thing, I'm gonna need some soil and fertilizer to nourish the Philiopsis plants. Then I'll need to build an irrigation system to provide them with water and make sure they get the right amount of sunlight. I'll also need to find a way to protect the plants from any threats. After that's all taken care of, I'll be able to start replanting the Burntro.
What in the world is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, that. Well, I was just making some steamed rotel.
It's kind of like a tamal, but with the added spice of rotel tomatoes. I guess the steam got a little out of control.
And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I just wanted to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, why did you bring us Philiopsis when we requested rotel?
Well, there was a last-minute switch at the grocery store. They told me the rotel was no longer available and suggested Philiopsis as a suitable replacement. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
It's the honest truth. I promise. I had no part in making the switch. I was simply trying to provide you with the best meal possible.
If that's the case, then why is the grocery store out of rotel? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, you're wrong. It's a werewolf. I've seen them before. They look just like that. We must stay here and not panic.
Skinner, there is no such thing as a werewolf. Can I see it? Is it really a werewolf?
No, you can't see it. It's out there, I'm sure of it. It has to be a werewolf.
Skinner, this is serious. We must get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
Very well. Have a pleasant day.
What? Why don't you notice the fire?
What fire? Is that what that smoke smell is? I was wondering if it was a werewolf passing by.
No, Skinner, that's a fire. We have to do something.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. It's nice to see you. The code is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to it. Please tell me, how have you been since we last spoke?
Oh, I've been doing quite well. Work has been keeping me busy, but I'm managing to find time to enjoy life too.
That's always a good balance. I'm glad things are going well for you.
Thank you. I hope the same is true for you. How can I burn the code? I was so sure I'd done it just right. This is going to be a disaster. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can salvage something from this mess.
Alright, I'll just have to cook something else as quickly as I can.
I think that I could build a swing from that old tree branch outside the window. With a few tools and some rope, I can make this work. Then I could use it to replace the burnt code with some sphingy. I can do this. I just need to be patient, resourceful, and creative. I'm sure I can make a swing out of this branch. Let's start by gathering the tools and materials I need. I need a saw, a hammer, rope. All right, now I just need to measure the tree branch and cut it to the right length. Then I can start building the swing frame and attaching the rope.
What is going on in here? It's filled with smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steam code I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
You're lying. This kitchen is on fire. Stop trying to hide it and put it out now.
Okay. I admit it's on fire. I just didn't want to worry you. I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, why did you replace the code with sphingy? This isn't what the cafeteria ordered. Did something happen?
No, Dr. Chalmers. We decided to switch up the menu and give our students a chance to try something new. We wanted to provide more variety and offer a healthy, delicious alternative to cod.
That doesn't explain why you're serving sphingy instead of cod. Are you trying to make a profit off of this?
No way. We get our produce from a reliable distributor that we trust. We would never do anything to put our students' health and safety at risk. This is simply an effort to add some variety to the cafeteria's menu.
That's a curious explanation. Are you sure you don't have another reason? What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's a fire.
No, it's just the Aurora Australis.
See, the light from the aurora is reflecting off the stovetop.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous to go in there right now.
But I can smell smoke coming from the kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but your house is on fire.
Oh no, that must be the Aurora Australis. That's what that red glow is.
No, Skinner, that's a fire. You need to call the fire department right away.
Oh yes, of course I'll do that right away. Thank you for alerting me to this.
No problem. I just want to make sure your house is safe. Good luck.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tex-Mex is cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help with dinner?
No, it's taken care of. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you a drink?
That sounds great. What do you have?
We have wine, beer, soda, and a few other options. What can I get you? That's it. I can't believe I've burned the Tex-Mex again. I'm such an idiot. I should have been more careful. I don't know how I let this happen. I was so close to having a delicious meal. Now all my hard work has gone to waste. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll make something else. Hopefully I won't burn it this time. All right then. I need to find something that can replace the burnt Tex-Mex. Let's see what's out there that could work. Makowiak. That could work. I just need to find the ingredients and figure out how to make it. All right, I can do this. First things first, what do I need? I know I need pie crust, poppy seeds, honey, breadcrumbs, butter, vanilla, raisins. Okay, now I need to find a recipe. I think I can do this. I have the ingredients. Now I just need to figure out how to put them all together. Okay, here we go. I'll start with the pie crust. Right, the crust is in the oven. Now for the filling. I need to combine the poppy seeds, honey, breadcrumbs, butter, vanilla, and raisins. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Perfect. Now all that's left to do is assemble and bake it. And voila! Makowiak to replace the burnt Tex-Mex. Now that wasn't so bad.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, sir. It's just the steam from the steam Tex-Mex I'm making for lunch today. It smells delicious, by the way.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What's burning in here?
Nothing is burning. I've got it all under control, sir. It's just the fresh ingredients I'm using to make the Tex-Mex. You know, the smoky flavors. It smells really good, I promise.
What is going on here, Skinner? I thought I asked for Tex-Mex.
Yes, Tex-Mex. It's a classic dish that I thought would taste great with this Makowiak. I guess you could say it's a fusion of two delicious cuisines. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. I asked for Tex-Mex, not some weird fusion. What's really going on here?
Well, I was in the kitchen experimenting with some new recipes when I accidentally dropped my bowl of Tex-Mex ingredients into a bowl of Makowiak dough. But I thought it would still taste delicious, so I decided to give it a try. I'm sure you'll love it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. What is the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke and smell it. Something needs to be done quickly. We have to call the fire department.
No, Chalmers, it's just a geomagnetic storm. Don't worry, it will pass soon.
Skinner, I don't think that's the case. Can we take a look inside the kitchen to make sure?
No, there is no need to. This is just a silly geomagnetic storm, like I said. How about we all just calm down and wait it out?
No, Skinner, I'm not going to wait it out. I insist that we check the kitchen to make sure, and if there is a fire, call the fire department right away. Well, all right then. Well, thanks again for lunch. I guess I should be heading off now.
Yes, of course. It was a pleasure doing lunch with you. Have a great day.
You too. Hey, do you smell smoke?
No, I don't smell anything. Must be a geomagnetic storm in the area. Nothing to be alarmed about.
All right then. Well, bye.
Do. Skinner's up to no good. His schemes and lies to get past Chalmers. But do the two ever get along? You'll have to find out when they're in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here. What smells so delicious?
That's a little dish I'm preparing called rekat burganya. It's a Hungarian potato casserole. Not quite done yet, though.
It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh no, that's all right. I think I have everything under control. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? Oh no. I've burned the rekat burganya again. I can't believe it. I was so looking forward to eating it too. What am I going to do now? Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. That's all I can do. I better not get too angry about it because I only have myself to blame. I know I saw some rhubarb growing out there. Maybe I can use that to replace the burnt rekat burganya. Maybe I can make a rhubarb pie or something to replace it. Let me go take a look and see what I can do. All right, I'm out here in the garden. Now what can I do to replace the burnt rekat burganya? I think I can cut the rhubarb and cook it in some sugar and butter to make a tasty pie. That should do nicely. All right, I just need to harvest the rhubarb and then I can cook it and serve it up to the family. Yes, that will do the trick.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just cooking some steamed rekat burganya and the steam must have filled up the kitchen. It's really just harmless steam.
Skinner, don't try to fool me. That is not steam. That is smoke, and this kitchen is definitely on fire. Now tell me what is really going on here.
Okay, fine. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while trying to make dinner. I was trying to put the flames out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, why did you bring this rubing instead of rekat burganya like I asked?
Well, that's kind of a funny story. I thought the name of the dish was rubing burganya, and I just happened to order the wrong thing.
It was a silly mistake, I assure you. I'm sure the rubing tastes just as good as the rekat.
I find your explanation troubling, Skinner. Are you sure that's really what happened?
Yes. I promise it was an innocent mix-up on my part. I'm truly sorry for the confusion.
All right. I suppose I will have to take your word. Let's hope this rubing is as delicious as you say. Skinner, what's going on here? It's clear there's a fire in this kitchen.
What fire? There's no fire, only a UFO. Don't worry, I'm sure it won't hurt us.
Skinner, I don't think this is a UFO. Let me see it, please.
No, I'm telling you, it's a UFO. There's no reason to be alarmed.
Skinner, this is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think I'll be going now, since it looks like your house is on fire.
What fire? That must be a UFO. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Oh, sorry about the smoke. I was trying my hand at some Waldsteenia for dinner. It's almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. I can hardly wait to try it. It smells delicious already.
It's my special recipe. It'll be done in just a few more minutes. Why don't we sit down and chat while we wait?
That sounds great.
What would you like to talk about? Why did I do this? How could I have been so careless? I just had to know what would happen if I left it on the stove.
But now I've ruined the entire dish. I should have known better. Gods, why did you let this happen?
Is this a test? If so, what am I supposed to learn from this lesson? Please tell me. I want to understand. Oh, gods above, please help me to find a way to replace the burnt Waldsteenia with pectin. Please give me the wisdom and knowledge to understand the right way to do this. Guide me with your light and show me the path to bring this blessing of nature into my garden. I have faith that I will find a way to do this. I will not give up until I figure out a solution. May the gods guide and bless me in this endeavor. Thank you for your help. I am most grateful. Amen. Now then, let us get started. Let's take a look outside and see what can be done.
What is going on in here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you climbing out that window for?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I can assure you that everything is perfectly all right. I was merely preparing some steamed Waldsteenia for our lunch. I was simply stepping out for some fresh air, so the steam wouldn't be so stifling in here. It's really quite nice, actually.
Don't give me that. If I find out you had anything to do with setting this kitchen on fire, there will be consequences.
Yes, of course, Principal Chalmers. I understand. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Waldsteenia. It's pectin. Why would you replace one for the other?
The original Waldsteenia shipment was contaminated with a rare and unknown neurotoxin. The only way to keep our students safe was to substitute the Waldsteenia with a similarly shaped and behaving food product, pectin. This was done as a precautionary measure, as I know you care deeply about the well-being of...
Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Why didn't you tell anyone about this?
I was in the process of notifying the appropriate authorities, but my assistant was too slow and the shipment was already gone. I had no choice but to take the necessary steps to keep our students safe from this unforeseen danger.
Why didn't you just return the contaminated shipment? What's causing this smoke and heat? Is it a fire?
No, it's the monkey. Man of Delhi. He likes to come around every now and then to play tricks.
Show me the monkey, Man of Delhi.
No, that's not possible. He's very shy and doesn't like to be seen. But I can assure you that it is not a fire.
Then why does it feel and smell like there's a fire in here? Well, thanks for lunch, but I should be getting back. Looks like there's a bit of a fire that's starting up at home. I'd better go deal with it.
No problem. No problem. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. After all, it probably isn't anything major. Maybe it's just monkey. Man of Delhi again.
Ah, yeah, right. I'll go take care of it.
Good luck. And remember, don't let monkey, Man of Delhi, win.
Got it. I'll be sure to put out the fire.
Dr. Chalmers, you're here. Come in, come in. Have a seat. The mashed potatoes are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I don't mind waiting at all. How have you been?
Oh, I'm doing well. Just working on a few projects to keep me busy.
How have you been?
Pretty good, thank you. How is your family?
They're doing well. My daughter just graduated from college and is starting a new job. How about yours? Damn it, not again. I should know better than to leave something cooking on the stove. I've got to get better at this or I'm never going to get anywhere with my food. I guess I just need to start over and be more careful next time. I think I see a meringue tree out there. I just need to figure out a way to get the fruit from it. Maybe I can climb it or find a way to knock the fruit down. Yes, that could work. I just need to be careful not to fall.
And, I guess it can't hurt to ask for help from the neighbors, too.
Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I can do this.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing? Have you started a fire?
No, of course not. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire to me.
No, nothing like that. Just a bit of steam from cooking, that's all.
Do you really expect me to believe that? You certainly never said it was meringue.
Actually, I did. I'm sure I mentioned the meringue earlier in our conversation. I remember it quite clearly.
Skinner! This is clearly not the same food we discussed earlier. Tell me the truth.
All right, I confess. It's not the same food that we discussed. I switched it out with meringue at the last minute. I apologize for the confusion.
Apology accepted. Now, why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
We need to get out of here quickly. You must believe me.
No. This is something completely different. It's a natural phenomena. Like a tidal wave.
We don't have time for this. We need to leave now. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be a tidal wave.
Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire and we need to go now. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I better go now.
No problem at all. Have a good day.
What about the fire? Shouldn't we be doing something about it?
What fire? I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I think it's just a tide of some sort. Nothing to worry about. You better go now.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Yes. That would be the scone. Nearly done. Would you care for some tea?
That would be most agreeable. How did you know I love scones?
It's my pleasure to provide for my esteemed guests. Let me just finish up in the kitchen, and the scone should be ready soon.
Damn it. I can't believe I burned the scone. Why am I always so careless in the kitchen?
I guess I'm just not cut out to be a master chef. Maybe I should just give up and order out. I'm sure I can find something that doesn't taste like charred ash. What kind of sorcery is this? I never knew that ravioli di patate could make for a perfect scone replacement.
Now, to find some way to make it work.
I think I've got it. If I add a bit of butter, some fresh herbs, and some grated cheese, this could be a delicious alternative to a scone. I'll give it a try. Well, here goes nothing. Let's see if this works. Perfect! Now let's get this on a plate and enjoy. Wow, this ravioli di patate scone replacement is even better than the original. I'm so glad I tried something different. From now on, this will be my go-to scone replacement.
What is all this smoke? What are you doing in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just making a steamed scone. I apologize for the smoke. I was just opening the window for a bit of fresh air.
You expect me to believe that? Get out of my kitchen.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, why did you bring a different food from what I requested?
It's an old Italian tradition. Ravioli di patate instead of scones is a centuries old culinary swapping that symbolizes luck and good fortune. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
That's very generous. But I still don't understand why you would substitute a scone for something like ravioli.
It's a sign of my utmost respect for you. It's a little unorthodox, but I wanted to present you with something that really showed how much I care about you.
Be that as it may, I'd still prefer a scone. Can we please have that instead? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Nonsense. That is no fire, it must be photometeor. I assure you there is no cause for alarm.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look.
No, it is not necessary. Trust me, it is photometeor and nothing more. There is nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. I insist on seeing it. Please let me look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. You're a real sport. I think I better be going now.
You don't have to leave so soon. The afternoon is young. Besides, it looks like there's a photometeor outside.
Oh, that's nice.
I've seen enough of them. I really should be going now. Thanks again for lunch.
All right, if you must. Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
It's myeokguk, a traditional Korean dish, but it's not ready yet.
It smells amazing. I can't wait to try it.
Well, let's have conversation while we wait. What brings you to my home today? I can't believe I burned the myeokguk. I was so looking forward to eating it. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. In the meantime, I'll just have to find something else to eat. Oh, I think I see some caterpillars crawling on the tree branch outside the window. I bet if I can catch a few of them, I can use them as a replacement for the burnt myeokguk. Hopefully, they'll be full of flavor just like the myeokguk. Time to get cooking. Okay, now I just need to find a way to get the caterpillars into the pot without them escaping. Let's see, what can I use? I have some netting here. That should work perfectly. Okay, here we go. Now to carefully drop the caterpillars into the pot.
What are you doing and why is there smoke in the kitchen? I saw you climbing out the window. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I'm not hiding anything. I'm just making a delicious steamed myeokguk, which is why there is so much steam. It must have triggered the smoke alarm.
I don't believe you. What is really going on?
I swear I'm telling the truth. I was making a steamed myeokguk, and it created too much steam. I was trying to open the window to let some of the steam out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, what is this food? It's not myeokguk.
No, it's not myeokguk. Actually, this is what we like to call parasite in this part of the country. It's a traditional dish around here, and it's quite delicious.
Is that so? I've never heard of it before.
Really? That's surprising. It's been a staple of the local cuisine for centuries.
It's considered a delicacy and people love it. I'm sure you'll enjoy it too.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Let's see how it tastes. It's not dark matter, Skinner. It's fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers, I'm sure it must be dark matter. Let's just stay put for now and see what happens.
What? You can't be serious. We have to get out of here now. The kitchen is on fire.
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it can't be a fire. I'm sure it's just dark matter. We need to investigate it further before we make any rash decisions.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We can't just stand here. We have to get out now. That's quite an imagination you have there, Skinner. I should be getting home now. Thanks again for lunch.
Oh, of course. It was a pleasure. Have a good night.
You too, Skinner. Don't forget to check the house for a fire before you head to bed.
Fire. Quite the imagination you have there, my friend. I'm sure it's just dark matter.
Well, just in case, keep your eyes open.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Dango, Jiru isn't quite ready yet, but almost there.
Ah, that smells amazing. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Come, let's sit over here while we wait.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've been over to your place. How have you been doing?
Oh, busy but good. How about you? You've been busy with work, I'm sure. I can't believe I burned the Dango Jiru. How could I be so careless? Now all my hard work is ruined. What am I going to do? Maybe I can try adding some other ingredients to cover up the burn taste. That might work, or maybe I can start over from scratch. I'll have to think about it. Maybe I can use some of these local ingredients to cook up something just as good as the Dango Jiru.
Maybe I can mix some of this Avarin with some Cantal cheese and maybe a few other things. Yes, that might work.
Okay, let me see what I have here in my pantry. I think I have all the ingredients I need. Let's get cooking! I will have to be careful. I need to be sure that the flavors balance and that the texture is just right.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. I was merely steaming some Dango Jiru. The steam just made it hard to see in here, that's all.
Skinner, what were you really doing in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, truth be told, I was heating up some leftover food on the stovetop and it got a bit out of hand. I was making my escape through the window.
Skinner, why is the food you've brought back different from what I asked for?
Well, you see, I ventured to the far corners of the world to find the most exotic ingredient. This Avarin Cantal blend is an ancient recipe passed down through generations. It's something that you won't find anywhere else, and it's sure to tantalize your taste.
That still doesn't explain why you swapped the food in the first place. What's really going on?
Well, the truth is that I was granted access to a secret storeroom where I was able to find rare and unique ingredients that you couldn't find anywhere else in the world. I thought it would be a treat to surprise you with something truly special.
Skinner, that still doesn't explain why you swapped the food. I'd like an answer now. It sure looks like a fire to me. What is it?
Oh, it's just a harmless moondog. Absolutely no need to be alarmed.
Can I see it?
No, you don't have to worry about it. It's nothing to worry about.
Where is the fire? Well, it's been a pleasure, Skinner. See you around.
Don't let the moondog bite, Chalmers.
Thanks, Skinner. See you.
Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The paella marina is simmering away on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your kitchen is making my mouth water. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Superintendent. Everything is already taken care of. Please just make yourself comfortable while we wait for the paella marina to finish cooking.
Sounds great. In the meantime, do you mind if I look around your kitchen?
Of course not. Feel free to explore. I'm sure you'll find plenty of interesting things. I can't believe I did this. All that work, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. Oh, this isn't the end of the world. I can just start from scratch and try again. Maybe next time I'll be more careful. I think I have an idea. Mamie Sapote should make a good substitute for the burnt Pela Marina. I'll have to find a way to get some. I wonder if there's a fruit stand nearby that sells it. I guess I'll have to go and take a look around. All right, let's go and find that Mamie Sapote. First, I better make sure I have enough money to buy what I need. Then I can head out and find the right place to get it. Wish me luck.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just steam from the steamed Pela Marina I'm making. I'm sorry if it smells a bit smoky in here.
Don't lie to me, Seymour Skinner. You were climbing out the window. What's going on?
I was trying to get some fresh air. That's all.
Skinner, you're not being honest with me. What is the real name of this dish?
It's called Mamie Sapote. It's a regional dish from South America. It's very popular in some parts of the world and is known for its sweet, creamy flavor.
Why didn't you just tell me the truth about what it was in the first place?
I wanted to find something unique and exciting to bring to your table. I thought this odd-sounding dish would be something that you would enjoy.
Skinner, I appreciate your efforts, but I need honesty from you. Is this really the dish that you intended to bring? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a monochrome rainbow. You don't need to worry. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
But I need to see it for myself. Let's go take a look.
No, there is no need. It's just a monochrome rainbow. It will be gone soon, you'll see.
I'm not convinced, Skinner. We need to call the fire department. This is serious. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting back now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Yeah, you too. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Wait, Skinner, is that smoke coming from your house?
Superintendent Chalmers, I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Yes, the galette saucisse is nearly ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm looking forward to trying it. What can I do to help?
Well, if you don't mind, I could use some help setting the table. The plates and cutlery are over there. Oh, and if you could get the bottle of wine out of the ice bucket, that would be great. I can't believe I burned the galette saucisse. I was so close to getting it perfect. I have wasted all my hard work. What a disaster. How am I ever going to make this up to everyone? What a mess I have made. That apple tree outside the window looks promising. Now all I need is some way to fry up what I can pick off the branches. Maybe I can rig up something with a pan and some kind of heat source. I'll need some oil and something to put under the pan to catch the splatters. Maybe I can find something around the house to make do. I'll just have to be creative. All right, I think I have a plan. I'll go outside, pick the apples off the tree, and fry them up in a pan. That should do the trick. This should be an interesting experience. Hopefully it'll turn out just as tasty as my beloved galette.
Saucisse. Here goes nothing.
Wish me luck.
I can see smoke. What's going on here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, sir, I wasn't climbing out the window. I was, just taking in some fresh air. You see, I was making a steamed galette, saucisse, and, the steam created a lot of smoke in the kitchen.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Wasn't climbing out the window. I was just,
Testing the freshness of the air. To make sure the galette, saucisse was being cooked perfectly.
What regional expression? I've never heard of this. What's wrong with the galette sauces?
Yes, well, the galette saucisse has been deemed unfit for consumption. Yes, due to a number of unforeseen, but absolutely true, circumstances, the galette saucisse is now considered unsafe for human consumption. So, to ensure the safety of our students, we have opted for
Fried pie?
Yes, exactly. Fried pie is the regional expression for the new, much safer dish. By consuming it, you can be sure that your health and safety is of utmost priority and that you won't have to worry about any future issues. So enjoy your fried pie.
But why didn't you tell me the truth in the first place? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to take action now.
No, don't worry. I'm sure it's just a geomagnetic storm. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Are you sure? I'd like to take a look for myself.
No, that won't be necessary. I'm positive it's not a fire. It must be geomagnetic storms.
If you're so sure, why don't you let me take a look?
Oh, wow! Skinner! Thank you so much for lunch.
I really appreciate it.
I should get going now, though. The house is starting to get a bit smoky.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just geomagnetic storms. There's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like there's a fire.
Don't be silly.
It's just geomagnetic storms. Nothing to be worried about. You better get on your way.
All right, if you say so. Thank you again for lunch. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers in a fight. Gonna lie and took flight. The bottle's always brewing. Snarking and scheming with an evil leering. See them in town tonight.
See any more?
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come in. Please make yourself at home. We're not quite ready yet. Herstop is still hard at work in the kitchen.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying Herstop's cooking.
You won't be disappointed. She is an amazing chef.
I'm sure she is. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, that's all right. Herstoppy prefers to do the cooking by herself. But thank you for offering. Stupid. I knew I should have paid more attention. Now I have to figure out what to do with this mess. There's no way I can salvage the Herstoppy. What a disaster. Well, I can at least try to clean up the mess. That's the least I can do. I think I can rig up a pulley system with this rope and those sticks outside the window. If I can attach the rope to the popover, I should be able to lift it in and replace the burner stop. It'll be tricky, but I think I can do it. Okay, let's get to it. First, I'll tie the rope to the popover and then securely attach it to the sticks. All right, now to attach the rope to the other end of the sticks. This should be long enough to lift the popover up to the window.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing. I'm just steaming some Herstoppy.
See, it was supposed to be a surprise for lunch tomorrow. I'm sure you'll like it.
Don't lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window?
I had to let out the steam, so I opened the window briefly.
Skinner, why did everyone popovers instead of Herstop?
Well, I thought everyone would enjoy a change of pace. Plus, I heard that Herstoppa takes a long time to make, and I wanted everyone to be able to enjoy their snacks right away. We all deserve a break sometimes, don't you think?
No, I don't think that's a good enough reason. What is really going on here?
Okay, here is the truth. I heard that popovers are really popular right now, and I wanted everyone to try something new.
Plus, I thought it might be a nice surprise, shake things up a bit. I didn't mean to deceive anyone.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Why don't you just tell me the truth? What's that smell?
Oh, that's just a bit of light. Nothing to worry about. No need to look.
Well, If it's nothing to worry about, why can't I see it?
Oh, it's rather complicated. We don't want to mess with it needlessly and cause more of a disturbance.
But if there's nothing wrong with it, what's the problem? Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should really be getting back.
Certainly. Before you go, I do hope you notice that there is no fire here. No smoke or smell of smoke. Perfectly normal. Just a typical lunchtime.
Of course, nothing out of the ordinary here. Thanks again, Mr. Skinner.
My pleasure, Professor.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers.
Welcome. It's so nice to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is that tantalizing aroma?
It's my specialty field, Kotchadzia. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but be careful because it can be quite hot.
I will, thank you. It's been quite a while since I've had Chadsia. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Yes. It's one of my favorite dishes. Let's have a seat in the living room for a bit and chat, shall we? What was I thinking? I should have started cooking sooner. I can't believe I let this happen. Oh, now I'll have to start all over again. It's all right. I can fix this. I just need to focus and take my time. I can do this. Ah! I think I found just what I need to replace the burnt Chetsia. Aragrostis iriopoda. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it in here.
I guess I could always try to sneak it in under my shirt or something. Maybe I could ask.
Is anyone out there that could help me get this Aragrostis iriopoda in here? I'm desperate. Come on now, I know somebody can hear me. Please, help me out. Okay, I'm gonna try my luck and go find someone who can help me. Wish me luck, everyone. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing here? Why is it so smoky in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making delicious steamed chadsia. And it's the steam from that's filling the room with a delicious aroma.
I have had enough excuses. Are you trying to hide something? What's going on in here? Is there a fire?
No, absolutely not. I don't know what you're thinking, but this is all perfectly normal.
Skinner, you know full well that Aragrostis areopoda is not a regional expression. It's a scientific name for a type of grass. What is going on here?
All right. I admit it. This isn't the brand of food I originally ordered. The store was out of stock and I had to go with another option. I apologize for not being honest with you about this.
Apology accepted, however. I expect you to stick to the original order next time.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Very well. Let's finish putting the food away so the students can have their lunch. Seymour, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's just the spirit of the kitchen. Nothing to worry about. You can't see it, so it must be spirit.
Seymour, I demand to see it. Is there really a fire?
No, there's no fire. It must be spirit.
Seymour, this is getting ridiculous. Let's just leave the kitchen and call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
I suppose I'll head out now.
Yes, of course. Have a great day. Oh, and don't forget to put out the fire in the house before you leave.
Fire? What fire?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little old-fashioned spirit burning in the house. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Thank you again for lunch.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
My apologies for the delay. The cookie is nearly done, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's quite all right. I don't mind waiting.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burned the cookie. I should have been more careful. Oh well, lesson learned. I guess I'll just have to make another batch. Well, I'm sure I can figure out a way to make a quick bread to replace this burnt cookie. I remember seeing a recipe for it yesterday. Let me think. I have the ingredients I need. All I have to do is get them together and I should have something delicious in no time. Now, what was that recipe called again? Banana bread? Zucchini bread? Ah, yes, it was banana bread. I'll make banana bread. I'll make banana bread. Now, I just have to get the ingredients together and I can start baking. Here I go. Let's see. Flour, baking soda, baking powder, salt, sugar, butter, milk, eggs, and lastly, bananas. Okay, I think I've got everything. Now, time to get baking. All right, here goes nothing. I'm sure this banana bread will be the perfect replacement for this burnt cookie. I can't wait to taste it.
What is going on here? You said you were baking a cake, not setting the kitchen on fire. Explain yourself.
It's just steam, sir. Nothing to worry about. I accidentally left the oven on too high and it caused some smoke. I'll take care of it right away.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes. The kitchen is filled with smoke and I can smell burning. Explain yourself.
I assure you, sir, it's just a little steam. I had the oven on too high and I'm in the process of turning it down. I'm sure everything will be fine in a few moments.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't cookie, it's quick bread. Where's the cookie?
Oh, well, you see, the cookie factory had a bit of a mishap and their entire supply of cookie was contaminated.
So I thought I would substitute it with quick bread. It's almost just as good.
But Skinner, you didn't even tell us about the mishap at the cookie factory. What else are you not telling us?
Nothing, I promise. There's nothing else I'm not telling you. I just thought that quick bread would be a suitable replacement.
You know what? I don't buy it. I think you're hiding something from us. I think you need to come clean right now. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, that isn't a fire. It's just levitating rocks. There is nothing to worry about.
I'm telling you, there is a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a natural phenomena like levitating rocks. We're perfectly safe here.
You're not listening to me. This is serious. The kitchen is on fire. Ah, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You are quite welcome, Chalmers. Now, who would like to see levitating rocks?
No thanks. I gotta get going. There seems to be a house on fire over there.
Oh, that. Don't worry, it's just a small fire. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, okay. Bye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Dinner won't be ready for a while, but I've got an appetizer on the stove. Care to have a bite?
Thank you very much, Skinner. A little something would be nice while we wait.
Well, let me get you something to drink while I serve you up some of the appetizer. What can I get you?
Beer or perhaps a glass of wine would be great. Thank you.
Coming right up. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the groundstone. It was my one chance to make a delicious dish. I'm so disappointed in myself. I should have been more careful. I need to start paying more attention to what I'm doing. If I could just get some of that china daily outside the window, I could probably replace this burnt groundstone. I think I'll take a closer look. Whoever would have thought there was such a thing as a china daily? This could be just the thing I need. Now to figure out how to get it over here. I could build a ramp or maybe just scramble up to the window and pull it through. This could be my big chance. I'm not one for taking risks, but I'm going for it. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen all full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just the steam from my steamed ground stone. I am making it for the school cafeteria.
Steam doesn't look like smoke.
I demand to know the truth. What were you really doing in here?
I was experimenting with different types of spices and accidentally set the stove on too high. I was just trying to put out the fire.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for groundstone.
Oh, this is groundstone. It's just been treated with a special exotic process that gives it a unique texture and flavor. It's quite rare, but very delicious. I'm sure you'll love it.
That sounds highly unlikely. Are you sure you didn't get this from somewhere else? China Daily isn't a type of groundstone. It's a newspaper.
No, no, no. This is groundstone. I swear. See, it has the same texture and grain as groundstone. It's just been prepared differently. Plus, it has a nice exotic flavor that you don't get from regular groundstone. I think it's a wonderful substitution.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You're obviously lying to me. Just tell me the truth. We can't just stand here and do nothing. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What should we do?
Probably just a Loch Ness monster. We would not want to provoke it by rushing in.
What? We have to do something. We can't just ignore the fire.
No, we cannot risk aggravating the Loch Ness monster. We should use the fire extinguisher and try to put it out from a distance.
Do you really think that's necessary? Can I see the Loch Ness monster? Okay, then I guess I'd better be on my way.
Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
Oh, and good luck with whatever that is.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just the Loch Ness monster coming out to get me. Believe me, this happens all the time.
Sure. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. Always a pleasure.
Bye!
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in. The blackberry cobbler is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all taken care of. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well, thank you.
Would you like a cup of coffee or tea while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned those blackberries. I was so looking forward to them. Why did this have to happen? What was I thinking? Gods, why did you have to make this happen to me? I need to start taking things slower. I shouldn't rush things so much. I'm sure it's not the end of the world. I need to calm down and take a few deep breaths. I'll try again tomorrow. I know I can do better next time. I know you're out there helping me. Please, if you can guide me to something that can replace the burnt blackberry, I will be ever so grateful. Please, if you can, lead me to something that can replace the burnt blackberry. I'd be ever so thankful. Oh, divine one, guide me to the lulo so that I can once again enjoy the sweet fruits of nature. Oh, powers of the universe, help me find the lulo that brings joy and happiness to my life. Universe, help me find the lulo so that I can provide my family with something sweet and delicious to share.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed blackberry. It must have created a lot of steam in here, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, everything is fine. I swear it was just steam from the steamed blackberry.
What kind of regional expression is lulo?
It's a traditional term used in the region to refer to a type of blackberry. It's a recognition of our regional heritage, and I'm proud to offer it to you as a sign of respect.
But this isn't a blackberry, is it?
Well, no, not technically. But lulo is a hybrid of blackberry and a few other fruits, so it's still a close relative. It has a very similar taste and texture.
I see. Well, I can appreciate your attempt at creativity, but I'm still not going to be satisfied with this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's a philosopher's stone.
What? Show me!
No, it's not something I can show you. It's beyond the physical realm.
Are you serious? That's absurd. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. We need to call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be getting back to work now. I'm sorry to leave when the house is burning down.
Burning down. Don't be silly. There's no fire here. It must be the philosopher's stone. Don't worry. I'll make sure it's put out before we leave.
Well, if you're sure there's no danger, then I'll be on my way.
Don't worry about it at all. I'll take care of it. You just get back to your studies.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. Have a good day.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good of you to come. Please come in.
Ah, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. It smells like something wonderful is cooking.
Yeah. Yes, it's my famous Polo al Disco. It'll be ready in a few minutes. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
Ah, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some red wine, beer, and whiskey. Which would you like? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless?
I've ruined dinner.
Now what am I going to do? Maybe I can salvage it somehow, but there's no time. I should have been more careful. If I could just get my hands on some spiceberry, I could replace this burnt Polo al Disco. I know there's a store nearby. I'll just have to make a run for it. I better hurry. I don't want the food to get cold. Okay, I'm off. Just have to stay focused and I'll get there in no time. I can do this.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
I'm just making steamed Polo al Disco. It's a delicious recipe I found. The steam is creating a bit of smoke. That's why it's so foggy in here.
This is clearly more than steam. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire, and you know it.
No, it's not, Chalmers. I promise you. It's just the delicious smell of steamed Polo al Disco cooking in here.
What is this?
Oh, this. This is a new blend of exotic spices. It's called Spiceberry. I thought it would be a nice change of pace for the cafeteria. We can offer different flavors every day.
This isn't Polo al Disco. Where is the Polo al Disco?
You see, I had a vision. A vision of a future where people come together to experience the new tastes of Spiceberry. A future where we don't just love one type of food. We embrace all kinds of flavors, even the wildest and wackiest ones. Even the wildest and wackiest ones.
No, this is unacceptable. There is definite fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't be ridiculous. It's just a golem. You don't need to worry about it.
Let me see it. If it's just a golem, that's easy enough to prove.
No, it's not necessary. I'm telling you, there's nothing to worry about. It's just a golem.
I don't believe you. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to get going now, but I hope that was enough to tide you over.
Oh, absolutely, Chalmers. Thanks for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
I'm sure I will. Just gotta keep pretending there's no fire, like always.
Oh, what? What fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The stuffed mallow is cooking and almost ready, but we can talk a bit while we wait.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm certainly looking forward to it.
It's nothing really. Just a little something I whipped up to thank you for all your help with the science fair incident last month.
Oh, it's really not necessary.
I'm just glad everything turned out all right in the end.
Well, we wouldn't have been able to manage without your help, and I think this stuffed mallow is a fitting way to show our appreciation. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the stuffed mallow. Stupid oven. Fucking kitchen gods. How could I be so careless? I'm such an idiot. This is all my fault. I should have known better. How am I ever going to make this up to everyone? I'm such an idiot. This is all my fault. I should have known better. How am I ever going to make this up to everyone? Well, here goes nothing. I just hope that I don't need to fuck this one up too. Aha! I think I found something that'll work. Now to give it a try. It worked. I managed to replace the burnt stuffed mallow with a no bar. Now all I need is ice cream and I'm set. Looks like today wasn't a total loss after all.
What are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making a steam stuffed marshmallow. I was only trying to open the window to let the steam out and get some fresh air in here. I apologize for the smoke.
You're lying. I know there's a fire in there. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
So, Skinner, why don't you have the stuffed mallow you promised us?
Well, the truth is I found this rare and exotic candy bar in the back of the pantry and couldn't resist.
It's called the No Bar, and it's all the rage in France. I thought everyone would love it. I'm sorry if it's not exactly what you were expecting.
I see. Well, perhaps we can try it. Does it taste good?
Yes, it is absolutely delicious. Just one bite, and you'll be in love with it. It's got a sweet, nutty, and caramel-like flavor that's sure to please.
Okay, we'll give it a shot. Are there any other surprises in store? There's definitely a fire in the kitchen. Are you sure it's not a fire?
No, it's definitely not a fire. It's the Dwarf King. He's come to visit me. You can't see him. He's rather shy.
Skinner, are you sure it's not a fire? Please let me see it.
No, absolutely not. It's the Dwarf King, I tell you. Nobody must see him or he will be upset. Now let's get out of here before he realizes we're here.
Okay, but don't you think we should call the fire department and make sure that this is not, in fact, a fire? I'll see myself out then. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. You were right. It was delicious.
My pleasure. The pleasure is all mine. Thank you for joining me. I hope you don't mind that I'm just one of the little people here. Can't exactly compete with all the kings and princes, eh?
No, that's quite all right. Have a good day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. Have fun storming the castle.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Something smells delicious in here.
Oh, that's my special dish of bean sprouts. They're not quite ready yet, but they'll be done soon.
Bean sprouts. I must confess I've never had them before.
Really? Well, you're in for a treat. Here, let me show you how to prepare them. Gods, why did I do this? Why did I burn the bean sprouts that were meant to feed my family? What have I done? I must accept the consequences of my actions. I should have been more careful, and now I have to clean up this mess. Come on, let's make this happen. I need a miracle. Something I can use to replace this burnt-up bean sprout.
A vegetable from the boucherie would do the trick. Please, universe, assist me in this moment, and let something come through the window.
All right, here goes nothing. I'm ready and willing to receive whatever it is you have in store for me, universe. Please let something come through the window that I can use to replace this burnt-up bean sprout. Come on, let's make this happen. Thank you, universe.
What are you doing here? And why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making steamed bean sprouts. It's just steam from the cooking. Nothing to see here.
I don't believe you. Put those out and tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to cook bacon, but I was afraid I was going to set off the fire alarm. So I was trying to get rid of the smoke by opening the window.
What kind of regional expression is boucherie?
Well, the meaning changes depending on the region. In this part of the country, it's a type of peasant-style vegetable dish made with a combination of root vegetables like potatoes and turnips, fried onions, and a paprika-infused tomato sauce. It's quite delicious.
So why didn't you just call it what it is then?
Well, I wanted to add a bit of regional flair to the menu. Hope you enjoy it.
I guess we'll see. In the meantime, please ensure that the ingredients you use in future are listed accurately. See it? What do you mean, Skinner? The kitchen is obviously on fire.
No, Chalmers. It must be Skunk Ape. Have you ever seen it before? No? Well, that's because it doesn't exist. Now, let's move along and distract ourselves with something else.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to call the fire department right away.
Nonsense, Chalmers. Skunk Ape is to blame here, I'm sure of it. Don't worry, I'll take care of this.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. We need to call the fire department and get out of the building now. Thanks, Skinner, but I think I'm gonna head home. You should probably call the fire department.
No need, it's just the Skunk Ape. He always comes around this time of the year. Well, have a good day.
Oh, okay then. Bye now.
Bye.
Oh, and Skinner, maybe you should call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Smells delicious. I assume that's Mrs. Crabapple's famous fazuelos.
Indeed it is. It's not quite done yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
In that case, shall we have a drink while we wait? I have a bottle of fine port I've been wanting to share. No, how could I have been so careless? Now I have to start over again.
I should have paid more attention.
Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. Maybe this time the fazuelos will turn out better. That looks like a garden full of ripe tomatoes. That's it. I can make papa al pomodoro with those. Now all I need is some garlic, olive oil, parsley, and some basil. This is perfect. Now, how can I get to those tomatoes without making a mess?
I know.
I can use a ladder to reach the tomatoes, and I can put a tarp down on the ground to protect it from the dirt and debris. Perfect! Now let's get to work. I know how to make this dish, and it's going to be delicious. Ooh! I'm going to make the best papa al pomodoro ever.
What are you doing here, and why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I'm making steamed fazuelos. Yes, steamed fazuelos. Yes, steamed fazuelos. See, just look at all this steam. Everything is
normal. This kitchen is full of smoke, and you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
There's no need to get suspicious. I swear I was just making fazuelos. Probably I added a bit too much cheese and it started to smoke. That's all.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's a phrase from the old country. It means a surprise like no other. A completely unique dish that's sure to delight your taste buds.
Wait a minute, that doesn't sound like a regional expression at all. Are you sure it's not just a plain old dish with a funny name?
Nonsense. It's a truly special recipe. It's a family tradition that's passed down through the generations. It's a special one, I guarantee you.
Well, I'm not convinced. How about you show me how to make it so I can decide for myself? What is that smell? Is that smoke? Are you sure it's just a Bloody Mary?
Yes, I'm sure. I just made it, and it's definitely a Bloody Mary.
Can I see it?
No, it's not something I want to share.
You're not making any sense. I'm concerned here. There's clearly something wrong, and I think we should take a look. Well, Skinner, this has been a delightful lunch, but I really must be going now. Thank you for inviting me.
Anytime, Chalmers, anytime. Have a nice day.
Ah, Bloody Mary, anyone? I'm having one.
Yeah, no. I really must go. Goodbye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again. What a pleasant surprise.
Yes, it's so good to have you here. You're in for a treat.
I'm making my famous meet your meat dish. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Shall we go into the living room and have a chat while we wait?
That sounds lovely. Lead the way.
Of course. Right this way. Ah, hell! I can't believe I burned the meat again. I'm never gonna get it right. I wish I could just get it right for once. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I'm not paying enough attention, or I'm not giving it enough time. Maybe I need to change up my cooking techniques or get new recipes. I need to figure this out. I can't believe I'm actually considering this. But this maize streak virus might be my only option. I'll have to find a way to introduce it to the burnt meat. Hopefully it'll take hold and give my people a new source of food. I'll need to be very careful, though. This virus can be incredibly dangerous if handled improperly. I'll need to find more information on it and make sure I have a plan in place before I proceed. Right now, I need to find a way to get the virus safely into the burnt meat. And I need to make sure that I protect myself and my people from any potential harm. I'd better get to work. First, I'll need to find some maize streak virus samples and properly store them. Then I'll need to devise a plan to introduce the virus to the burnt meat. This is going to be one interesting project. Time to get started.
Skinner, what's going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed meat. I was checking the temperature on the pot, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the flames in the oven. I know you're lying. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I was making a cake. I was testing out a new recipe, and it may have gotten a bit out of hand.
What kind of expression is maize streak viruses?
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother used to make it for special occasions.
I find that hard to believe. What's in it?
All sorts of delicious things. Corned beans, a variety of spices and herbs, a dash of hot sauce for a bit of kick. All blended together to create an amazing flavor like no other.
That still doesn't explain why it's called maize streak viruses. What does that mean? There's a fire in the kitchen. What's going on?
No, it's not a fire. It's just a little Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about. Let me just take a look at it and see what's happening.
No, I need to see it for myself. Show me.
No, that won't be necessary. It's just a little Noviazimli effect. I assure you there's nothing to worry about. Let's just sit tight and wait it out. Let's just sit tight and wait it out.
Wait it out? You must be kidding. This is a serious fire. I demand you show me the kitchen now. Well, thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'm off now. Bye.
Take care now. Have a great day.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, is something wrong? I smell smoke.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A mismatched pair. One will be wanting, one will be there. Skinner's lies and Chalmers' despair. Watch the two of them make a strange pair. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It looks like something smells good in here.
Oh, yes. I'm making huevos rancheros. They should be ready soon. Come on in and make yourself at home. Can I get you a drink?
That would be wonderful. Some orange juice would be great. Thank you.
Coming right up. Please take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it. Why'd I forget to keep an eye on the Husatos? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Well, at least I know what to do differently this time. I need to pay more attention and keep checking on the Husitos. Now, what can I do to replace the burnt Husitos with some better options? I know Dutch cheese markets can provide some great cheese options.
I should research what Dutch cheese markets are available nearby and how I can get some of their cheeses. Then I can create a menu that features a selection of
Dutch cheeses. That should be an excellent solution to the burnt Husitos problem. Okay, time to make a plan. I need to find out what Dutch cheese markets are near me, where I can get the cheeses, and how much it will cost. Then I'll make a menu featuring the Dutch cheeses so that customers can choose whichever cheeses they want added to their own dishes. It'll be a great way to give them more options. And better ones, too. Time to get to work. I just need to stay focused and motivated, and I can make this work.
What in the world is going on, and why is the kitchen so full of smoke? What were you doing, climbing out the window?
Oh, no. It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Husitos I'm making. I simply needed some fresh air and decided to enjoy the view from the window.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know there's a fire in here. Now I want you to tell me what's going on.
Well, okay. I was making some steamed Husitos, and there was a small grease fire. I was trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window. I wasn't trying to escape or anything.
What are you not telling me, Skinner? Why did you switch the food?
Well, I had heard from my sources that Husitos were becoming increasingly rare in this area. So I thought it best to get something else for you.
Aye, but Dutch cheese markets.
I heard reports of their incredibly high quality, and I figured you wouldn't be able to find them anywhere else. I wanted to give you the very best.
Let's cut the nonsense, Skinner. What's going on here? Are you withholding something from me? What is going on here, Skinner? I can smell smoke and feel heat coming from the kitchen.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just Aurora Borealis. You can't see it. It's only visible from the northern hemisphere.
Let me see. I know that you are lying. There is smoke and heat coming from the kitchen.
No, I'm not lying. It's just Aurora Borealis. I'm sorry, but you can't see it.
This is not Aurora Borealis. There's a fire in the kitchen and we need to get out of here. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner, but, maybe we should get out of here. I don't think it's safe.
Oh, nonsense. It's just the Aurora Borealis.
Now we have to finish our conversation.
No, I think we need to go. Look, the house is on fire.
No, it's the Northern Lights. Now, what were you saying about the new cafeteria policies?
I think we should really focus on getting out of here. This place is a hazard.
Dr. Chalmers, thank you so much for coming. Please, come in. The cholera will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be in your home.
I'm so glad you made it. Let me show you to the living room. I'm sure you'd like a drink.
That would be wonderful. Thank you.
I have some whiskey, beer, and wine. What would you like? What kind of a fool am I? How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned this. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to throw it out and start again. What a waste of time and money. This isn't gonna be easy. I think I see something outside the window that I can use to replace the burnt-out cholera with Tom's International.
I just need to make sure I measure it properly so that it fits, and then I have to figure out how to get it installed.
Let's see, what tools do I need? I think I have a tape measure and a screwdriver. That should do it. All right, time to get to work. First, I'll measure the opening of the cholera so I can make sure Tom's International will fit. That the new piece set up. Hopefully it won't take me too long.
Skinner, what the hell is going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
What? Nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed cholera I am making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. Tell me the truth. What's burning in here?
May have accidentally left something on the stove, but it's all taken care of now.
Skinner, why have you switched the food? What is this, Tom's International?
Yes. Well, you see, Tom's International is an expression that's commonly used in this region.
It's not as exotic as it sounds, really. It's just a simple, delicious dish made of fruits, spices, and grains. It's a perfect balance of taste and nutrition. I thought it.
So why did you switch the food if it's the same thing?
Well, I wanted to give the students a change of pace. You know, something different to try. I think it was a welcome surprise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
It's not a fire. It's fairy dust. It's harmless. I promise.
Can I see it?
No, you don't want to get near the fairy dust. Trust me, it's harmless.
I insist on seeing it for myself. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. It was a pleasure to have you here. I'll see you soon.
Oh, Skinner, what's that smell?
Oh, that's just the sweet smell of fairy dust. Enjoy your day.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye.
Come on in, Chalmers. The delicious is just about done.
That smells great, Skinner. What are you cooking today?
I'm making a chili, Chalmers. It should be ready in a few minutes.
I'm definitely gonna have some of that. I'm starving.
I'm sure you are, Chalmers. Let me get you a bowl. I'm sorry, gods. I burned the delicious. I'm all alone now, and I don't have anything to eat. I guess I'll have to go get some food from the supermarket. I hope the food at the supermarket is as delicious as the delicious was. Hey, if I can just get my hands on a whole bunch of carrots, I can fix this burnt delicious mess. You know, I'd better go see if I can find some carrots somewhere. I'll be back with a load of carrots in no time. I found some carrots. Now let's get this burnt delicious fixed. Woohoo! I managed to replace the burnt delicious with a load of carrots. Thanks, gods.
Skinner, what's going on?
Chalmers, I'm trying to make a cake and the kitchen is on fire.
That's ridiculous. There's no fire in the kitchen.
Yes, there is. The kitchen is full of steam.
Skinner, what's going on?
I can't explain it, Chalmers. The food just wasn't delicious. I replaced it with a carrot.
That's not true, Skinner. I saw you bring in the food.
I must have mistaken the carrot for the delicious food. I'm sorry, Chalmers. I'm just not feeling well today.
Well, if you're not feeling well, feel free to stay home. I'll take care of things here. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Yeah, I noticed.
What are you doing?
I'm making up excuses.
How are you making up excuses when the kitchen is on fire? Skinner, thanks for lunch.
I think I'm going to head out.
Yeah, no problem. See you later.
Sure thing.
Oh my God.
What? What?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I apologize for the delay. My Eonium isn't quite ready yet.
No need to apologize, Skinner. I was a bit early anyway. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it under control. But I would appreciate your patience while I finish the last few steps. Can I get you steps? Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. I'll take a glass of wine if you have it.
Of course. Red or white. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this, and now it's ruined. I just don't understand how this happened. What can I do now? Is there anything I can do to fix this? Maybe the Anzac wafer has something that could act as a substitute for the burnt Eonium. Let's see what we can find. Hey! I think I remember seeing some Anzac wafer in the cupboard. I'll go and take a look. Here it is. I can't believe I remembered. Now, let's see if this will work as a substitute. The Anzac wafer is much lighter than the burnt Eonium, but it should do the trick. I think I'm onto something here. This might just work. Now, how can I put this together so that it will create the same effect as the burnt Eonium?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making a steamed Eonium, and the smoke is just steam from it. That's all.
You were climbing out the window. What were you really doing?
I was just airing out the kitchen. It was getting a bit stuffy, so I thought some fresh air would do the trick.
Skinner, why is this food called Anzac wafer and not Eonium?
Well, you see, that's a very interesting story. It's a regional expression that's been around for centuries. It actually means a symbol of peace and prosperity, so I thought it was a nice gesture to serve it to our students.
But this is supposed to be Eonium. Are you saying that you switched out the food without telling me?
No, of course not. That would be irresponsible. I just saw that the delivery was Anzac wafer and thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. I didn't mean to mislead you.
Skinner, please answer the question. Why is this food called Anzac wafer instead of Eonium? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
Oh no, there's no fire. That is just a fata morgana. You can't see a fire, it's just an illusion.
I can smell the smoke. Please, let me see. I know it's a fire.
No, there's no fire. I'm telling you, it's fata morgana. It's an illusion. You can't see a fire in here.
We can't just ignore it. Let me see. I know there is a fire. That's quite a show you're putting on, man. Better lay off that whiskey. I'm gonna head out, my friend. Thanks for lunch.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too. Keep your head up.
You too. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a fata morgana. Nothing to worry about.
Wish I could believe that.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. It's wonderful to see you. The minke whale is almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes to cook.
Ah, yes, the minke whale.
I must admit I wasn't expecting this dish tonight. It smells delicious, though.
I'm glad you like it. Let me get you a drink while we wait for it to be done. Would you like some wine? Or maybe a beer?
Some beer would be great, thank you.
Coming right up! Damn it. I knew I should have taken it off the stove sooner. Now I've ruined the whole meal. What am I gonna do? God, why did you let this happen? Is this some kind of punishment? Well, whatever it is, I'm not gonna let it get me down. I'll just have to figure out something else to cook tonight. I'm sure I'll come up with something delicious. Oh, Lord, please help me. I need to find a way to replace this burnt minke whale with a strip steak. Please show me a way. If someone can just donate a strip steak or give me the money to purchase one, that would be great. I'm sure there must be a way. Please help me find it. Help me find it. Thank you, Lord, in Jesus' name, amen. Now I just have to wait and see what the Lord has in store for me. I'm sure he will show me the way.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's all right, Principal Chalmers. It's just the steamed minke whale I'm making. It's a delicacy I learned how to make on my last vacation.
Skinner, that's not steam. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, right. Of course. I'll get it taken care of right away.
What's going on here? Why did you replace the minke whale with strip steak?
I didn't replace the minke whale with strip steak. I just thought it would make a nice change of pace. The minke whale is still in the kitchen. I just didn't want to serve it tonight.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure you're telling me the truth?
Of course I'm telling you the truth. I'm not a liar. I'm just trying to provide a variety of options for our diners.
I don't believe you. What's the real reason? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, it's not on fire. It's spontaneous human combustion. There's no need to worry.
Can I at least take a look for myself?
No, there's no need for that. We should just leave it alone.
We can't just leave it alone. There's a fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to be going. I just noticed something funny outside. It looks like your house is on fire.
What? Nonsense. Don't be ridiculous. That must be some kind of spontaneous human combustion.
That's not possible, Principal Skinner. You need to call the fire department quickly.
No, I'm sure it can't be a real fire. I'll just take a look at it and make sure.
Well, okay, but please be careful. You should get out of the house if you see that it really is on fire.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
Have a seat, Superintendent. The Hainwell is cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet.
Ah, hail! Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite dishes. It's a traditional West African dish made with fish, veggies, and spices. How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I've burned the Hainwell. How am I going to explain this to my family? This was supposed to be so special. I need to figure out something. I guess I'll just try to make something else to make up for it. I think I see a tree branch out there that looks like it might make a perfect replacement for the burnt Hainwell. I'm gonna go out and take a closer look. This might just work. I'm gonna need some tools to trim it down a bit, but I think I can make this work. Right, let's get to it then. Time to go get my tools and get to work. Here we go. Just one step at a time, and I'm sure I can make this work. I'm the master of my own destiny. I can do this.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And what are you doing climbing out the window?
Hey, I'm just making some steamed Hainwell. It's a traditional dish from the island of Pentecost in Vanuatu. The cooking process produces a lot of steam, which explains the smoke.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air.
It's stuffy in here.
You told me you were getting Hanuel. What's going on here?
Oh, this is a special variation on Honeywell. It's a twist on the traditional recipe, and the ingredients are sourced locally. I'm sure you and your guests will love it.
But this isn't Hanuel. It looks nothing like it.
Oh, appearances can be deceiving. I consulted with a few leading experts in the field, and they said this would be a hit. Plus, it'll save us time and money in preparation. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
But you said you were getting Hanuel. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Oh, no, it's not. It's just moon rainbows. Don't worry.
No, I'm sure there's a fire. Can you please show me?
No, it's definitely just moon rainbows. Don't worry.
I'm not convinced. I need to see the fire to believe it. Can you at least show me the source of the light? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. Oh my goodness, what's that smell?
Oh, that's just the scent of moon rainbows, I guess?
Oh, I'm okay. Well, I should be going now. Good. Bye.
Bye now.
Wait, what's that noise?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Our dinner isn't quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm glad to be here. What are we having tonight?
We are making tropiolum, an old family recipe. It's a savory stew with vegetables, beef, and spices. I think you're really going to enjoy it.
Sounds delicious.
I can't wait to try it.
Me neither. I'm sure it will be ready soon. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. I'll call you when it's ready. Ah, damn it. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the tropiolum. How stupid can I be? And now I'm all alone in here. What a mess I've made. Fuck. Well, the only thing to do now is to clean up this mess and move on. I'm not gonna let this ruin my night. I can get another tropiolum tomorrow. Well, this is a great idea. If I can find some nettles, I can make a soup with them. I just have to keep an eye out for them. Aha! I see some nettles over there. Time to get to work. Okay, let's see. I need to gather some nettles, some fresh vegetables, and some stock. This should make a decent soup. Right, that should do it. Now, off to the kitchen to start cooking. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? And why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you just climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Chauncey. Just steaming some tropiolum. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I'm done here.
Don't think you can blow smoke in my face, Seymour. Are you trying to hide something?
No, nothing at all. I was simply testing the tropiolum's steaming process, and the smoke is a result of that. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
What regional expression?
Tropiolum soup is a delicacy of the Pacific Northwest. It's a savory stew made with wild nettles and other herbs. Some people call it spindly green soup. It's a traditional dish served in a cream sauce. The flavor is out of this world.
That's not what I asked you. Are you sure that's what you brought back?
Of course I'm sure. I traveled all the way to the Pacific Northwest to find this special soup. You won't find it anywhere else.
I see. Well, okay then. Let's try it and see what we think. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's not a fire. It must be a unicorn. You can't see it, but it's definitely a unicorn.
A unicorn! Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It must be a unicorn. I'm sure of it. You just can't see it.
Skinner, come on. We need to get out of here. The fire is spreading and it's not safe. Well, Skinner, thank you for inviting me for lunch. I really must go now. Oh, why is there a burning smell?
What burning smell? I don't smell anything besides the wonderful aroma of freshly brewed unicorn coffee.
Ah, okay then. I guess I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Wait, why isn't anyone doing anything about the fire?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that the bonito I smell?
Indeed it is. It's just about ready, but it needs a few more minutes.
How have you been? Anything new?
It's been all right. Couldn't be better, really. I just got back from a teachers' conference in Capital City. It was quite informative.
That's excellent. Is there anything I can get you while you wait? A drink, maybe? I can't believe I just burned the bonito. Everything was going so well. Now I'll have to start all over. This is such a pain. Why did this happen to me? That looks like a perfect damson plum out there. I bet if I can reach it, it will make a great substitute for the burnt bonito. Now how am I going to get it? Maybe if I climb up the tree, I can reach it. Or I could try to throw something at it from the window. Let me think. Or I could build a makeshift bridge from sticks and branches and walk across it. That might work. Yes, that sounds doable.
All right, I'm going to give it a try. I'm sure with a little bit of patience and some creative problem solving, I can get the damson plum and use it to replace the burnt bonito.
Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What in the world are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Oh, well, I'm making steamed bonito and the steam just got a little out of control. No big deal, though. I'm already all taken care of.
You're lying. What's really going on here? What is burning and why were you trying to escape?
I'm sorry you caught me. It's true, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I ended up having to climb out the window for safety. I apologize for not being honest.
What did you give me instead of bonito?
Well, I had to improvise a bit and find something that was just as good.
So, I got you this special variety of fish called damson plum. It's an exotic species that's rarely seen in these parts, and it's known for its sweet, mild flavor and tender texture. I think you...
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is it really?
Okay. I can see you won't be swayed by fishtails, so I'll admit it. I gave you damson plums instead of bonito. I apologize for not being honest with you. I promise it won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. Now let me see that label. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, that's just a shifter shape. No need to worry about it. You don't need to see it.
Skinner, I need to see it. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's truly just an illusion. You don't need to see it. You just need to trust me on this.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must go now.
Wait, before you go, why don't I show you the latest addition to the school? It's called a shapeshifter.
Oh, and what is that?
It is a machine that can turn any shape into any other shape. Quite remarkable, don't you think?
Ah, sure. Quite remarkable indeed. Well, I should be going now. Take care.
Do. There's Skinner and Chalmers, chatting away, pumping up the drama day by day. Those Skinner's plans won't work out quite right. They'll be in town tonight, unwise and tight.
See Mora.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
I am so happy that you could make it. The Kakarapitha is cooking, but it isn't ready yet. It should be ready in a few minutes if you'd like to wait.
Thank you. I'd be glad to wait. The aroma is delightful.
It's one of my special recipes. I think you'll enjoy it. I can't believe I burned the Kakarapitha. It was going to be such a delicious treat. What a waste of ingredients. I must have been too distracted. Now what am I going to do? Maybe I should start over. I still have enough ingredients to make another batch. I'm sure if I take my time and pay close attention, I won't ruin the next one. That marble chocolate looks really tempting. I should see if the store has some. It would be the perfect replacement for that burnt pitha. Well, better get going and get some supplies. I'll remember to get the marble chocolate, and if I'm lucky, I might find some extra ingredients to jazz up the dessert. Yes, this could be a winning combination. Time to get busy. Off I go. Come on, Skinner, get into gear and make this amazing dessert.
What the hell are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Kakarapitha I'm preparing. It's a special traditional recipe from around here. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, a likely story. You're not getting away with this so easily. Put out the fire and I want the truth. What's really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to make some French toast, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire instead. I was just trying to put it out when you walked in.
Skinner, I was expecting Kakarapitha, not marble chocolate.
Well, the supplier must have had a mix-up. We've been dealing with a lot of confusion lately due to the pandemic, you know. I'm sure it was a simple miscommunication.
That doesn't explain how marble chocolate ended up in your delivery. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, there isn't. I truly had no idea this happened until I opened the box. I'm just as baffled as you are.
Are you sure you didn't misplace your order and accidentally order this instead? It's not spooklight. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I'm telling you, it's just spooklight, nothing else. If you want to see it, then I'm sorry. The answer is no.
No, this can't be spooklight. We have to get out of here. I'm calling the fire department.
There's no need for that. It's just spooklight. Why don't we just open the windows and let it out?
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. Open your eyes and look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm gonna get going now.
Okay, see you later. Glances around as if nothing's wrong. Oh, enjoy your day.
You too.
Oh, yes, of course. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please, come in. The rice is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you so much for inviting me, Skinner. That smells delicious.
It's my pleasure. I hope you like it. I'm sure it will be ready soon. Would you care for a drink while we wait?
Yeah, that would be lovely. What do you have?
We have some nice red wine beer, or I can make you a cocktail if you prefer. Stupid mistake. I can't believe I burned the rice. What were you thinking? Now I've ruined dinner. This is going to be an awful night. Okay, I just need to stay calm. I can throw this out and start over. That should fix it. It's not the end of the world. I could get that basket over there for the Nilo. It would be perfect for what I need. All I need to do is to find a way to get it up here. I could throw a rope down and tie it to the basket, then pull it up. That should do the trick. Now, I just need to find something to use as a rope. Ah, I remember seeing some rope around the house earlier. I should go and get that. Here we go.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. No need to worry. It's just steam from the steamed aromatic rice I'm making. It looks smokier than usual this time, that's all.
That's not steam, it's smoke. You were trying to hide something. Now tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to hide the fact that I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while I was cooking.
Skinner, what is this food? This isn't aromatic rice.
No. This is something much more special. It's the local delicacy Niolo. It's been a staple in our town for generations. It has a unique flavor that's sure to please.
And why did you replace the original dish with Niolo?
Well, I knew you would love the flavor, so I wanted to give you something truly special. I think you'll be delighted by this new dish. It's one of the best I've ever tasted. Thanks for giving it a try, Dr. Chalmers.
Skinner, I think you owe me a full explanation. What's that smoke?
That's the Loch Ness Monster visiting for the day.
Can I see it?
No, it's very shy. It'll only come out when no one's looking.
But the kitchen is on fire. Well, Skinner, thank you for lunch. I seem to smell something burning, though. Are you sure everything is okay?
Yes, of course. Don't worry about it. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster passing by.
If you say so. Well, see you later.
Bye, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. We were just about to start cooking some madder vada. It's not ready yet, but you are more than welcome to join us.
Ah, Madhur Vada. Well, I've heard about this dish, and I'm quite curious to try it. I would be delighted to join you.
Excellent. It should be ready soon.
Well, while we wait, tell me more about this dish. What makes it so special?
Madhur vada is a traditional breakfast food in South India. It is made of rice, split black lentils, and spices, which are then deep fried. It is usually served with chutney or coconut chutney. It is also very popular at festivals and celebrations. Oh no, I've ruined the Madhur vada. I can't believe I let that happen. I was so looking forward to having it. I guess I'll just have to start over. But I'm not gonna give up. I'll try again and make something even better this time. Well, that looks like a perfect solution. All I need to do is get some fish heads, a few vegetables, and I'm sure I could whip up a delicious fish head casserole. I'm sure I could find some recipes online. Maybe I'll even make it a bit spicy. Now, how to get everything I need. I suppose I could make a quick trip to the grocery store. Or maybe I could call a local fishmonger and see if they can deliver the fish head straight to my door. That could save me some time and effort. But first, I better make sure I have all the ingredients I need. Right, I'll need chopped onions, garlic, tomatoes, some vegetable oil, and some spices. I had better jot these down so I don't forget anything. Now, let's see. I'm sure I can find a recipe online that'll help me figure out the rest.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh no, it's not smoke. It's just some steam from the steamed Madhur vada I'm making. I was just trying to get a better view of the neighborhood, that's all. No need to worry. I've got things under control.
Is that so? I suggest you clean up this mess before it gets any worse.
Yes, of course. I'm on it.
I find it hard to believe that fish head casserole is a regional expression for Madhur vada. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Oh, well, you see, The cafeteria ran out of the ingredients for Madura Vada, so I had to get creative with the menu.
Fish head casserole is a traditional dish in this region, and I thought it would be a great substitute.
That explanation sounds a bit far-fetched. Are you sure you're telling me the truth?
Yes, of course, sir. I wouldn't lie to you. I just wanted to provide something delicious and different. I promise you this fish head casserole is a regional delicacy.
Oh, all right, I'll take your word for it. Let's see how it tastes. There is a fire. We need to evacuate. This isn't just a mirage, Skinner. Show me the fire.
No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's just a mirage. I don't think we need to worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. We have to evacuate the kitchen. Let me see the fire so I can be sure.
No, I don't think there is any fire. I'm sure it's just a mirage. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. Please, just show me the fire so I can be sure. We need to do something before it's too late. Well, I really must be going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Anytime. It was my pleasure. Have a pleasant afternoon.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about the smoke you see over there. It's just a mirage. I assure you there is no fire.
All right then, if you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The joint's cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, wonderful. I'm more than ready for a home-cooked meal. It looks like you've gone to a lot of effort.
Thanks. I wanted to give you something special for all you've done for Springfield Elementary. I'm so glad you could come.
Yes, me too. I've been looking forward to it all week. Now, why don't you tell me a bit about what inspired your menu?
Well, I wanted to make something with a classic, homey feel. I used some of Mrs. Krabappol's family recipes as a starting point. She's been so helpful to me since I started at Springfield Elementary last semester.
No. How could I have been so careless?
Now I've ruined our meal and it's all my fault. I should have been more attentive. Damn, what am I going to do now? Well, I guess I'll have to start over. I'll just make something else for us now. It won't be as good as what I had planned, but at least we'll have something to eat tonight. I bet I can use those wooden stakes outside to make a hachinoko. I just need to figure out how to get them to fit together perfectly. I could start by finding some sturdy twine or rope, and then figure out a way to fasten them together with some kind of adhesive. Let's see, what other materials could I use? Maybe I have some nails that would work. I'll need to see if I have anything around the house that can help me out. This might take some time, but I'm sure I can figure it out. All right then, let's get to work. Time to get creative. Let's see what I can do.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was simply taking a breather while I steamed a joint. It's a very delicate process and requires a constant vigil to ensure that the venison is cooked to perfection.
So you expect me to believe that the smoke is from steaming a joint?
Yes, sir. I can assure you that is the case. I had no other intentions or purposes for being in the kitchen.
Skinner, what's going on here? Is this the same food we ordered?
Yes, of course. It's the same delicious sustenance you requested, only better. Hachinoko is an ancient delicacy, long loved by royalty and peasantry alike. It is said to bring good luck and fortune to all who partake in it.
Is that so? I'm not sure I believe you. Is the food we ordered even in this delivery?
No. Of course not. I ran out to the store myself and got some extra special ingredients. It was so much better than what you had originally ordered that I just couldn't help myself.
And do you have a receipt to show me? Sca! What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's a rainbow. Can't you see it?
No, I can't see a rainbow. Show me.
No, I can't show you. But it's really a rainbow, I promise.
Skinner, the kitchen is really on fire. We need to evacuate immediately. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome anytime. Oh, don't forget there's no fire. Just a beautiful rainbow.
Yeah, okay.
No need to worry about anything. Everything is perfectly fine here.
Okay. See you later then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I have the oyster crackers cooking.
Oh, thank you. It smells delicious in here.
I'm glad you like it. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, a nice glass of red wine would be perfect.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. How could I have been so careless? I was in a rush to get the dish ready for company, and I completely forgot about the oyster crackers.
Please forgive me, Lord.
I know I should have paid more attention. I should have taken more care. I'm so sorry. Oh, Lord, thank you for this lemon butter. Please let my oyster cracker be replaced with it. I'm sure it will make a delicious difference. Amen. Now, to get to work. I need to get some lemon butter and a knife. I also need to find a way to cut the lemon butter into small enough pieces that it can replace the oyster cracker. Once I have that figured out, it should be easy to prepare and serve. Wish me luck. Thank you, Lord, for your help.
Skinner, what is going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam. I was making some soup.
Obviously, something is on fire. I can smell it. You need to put it out right now.
No, it's not a fire.
Just a bit of smoke. Really, it'll clear up in a second.
Skinner, why did you bring lemon butter instead of oyster crackers?
Well, I was at the store and they were all out of oyster crackers, so I grabbed the closest substitute. It's lemon butter, but it's just as tasty.
That doesn't make any sense. How can lemon butter be the same as oyster crackers?
It's a food experience unlike any other. Lemon butter has a unique and flavorful zest that's guaranteed to complement any dish. Plus, it's loaded with vitamins and minerals, so it's not only delicious, but nutritious as well.
But why not just buy oyster crackers? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's just some volcanic lightning. We don't have anything to worry about.
Skinner, that is not volcanic lightning. It's a fire. We must do something now.
No, you must be mistaken. I am sure that's just volcanic lightning. We don't have anything to worry about.
Skinner, this is not up for discussion. The kitchen is on fire and we must act quickly. We need to get out of the building, call the fire department, and evacuate the premises immediately. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but I think I need to go now. I can smell smoke.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just volcanic lightning. Nothing to worry about.
But the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, I'm sure it will be fine. Nothing to worry about.
But we need to get out now.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. How wonderful to see you. Please, come in.
The suadero isn't ready yet, but make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you. Do you have any juice?
Yes, we have freshly squeezed orange juice. Would you like that?
That sounds great, thanks.
You're welcome. Let me get it for you while I finish up with the suadero. Please make yourself at home. Shoot. I can't believe I burned the suadero. This was meant to be a special dinner. Oh man, I am gonna have to start over. Okay, so what now? What can I cook that's just as tasty as the suadero? That looks like a good patch of corn. If I can just get enough of it, I can grind it up and make some hominy grits to replace the burnt suadero. Okay, Skinner, let's do this. Now, all I need is a pot and some water to boil the corn. This should be enough. Now, time to grind it up. I'll use this pestle and mortar I have here. This will do the job. And now just add some water and salt, and it's ready to go. Perfectly cooked hominy grits just like the burnt suadero. This is going to be delicious. I'm sure my customers will love it.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Speak up.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just cooking up some steamed suadero, that's all. No need to worry. Everything's under control.
This is obviously not the case. Where is the fire?
Fire? What fire? There's no fire, I promise.
What do you mean? Regional expression. What region?
Oh, it's just a term we use around here. It's a local delicacy. You know, it's made with a special blend of spices and slow-roasted hominy grits. It's absolutely delicious. You really should try it.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. You said suadero, not hominy grits. What is really going on here?
Honestly, I didn't realize the suadero was not a local dish. I guess I was thinking of something else and got confused. I apologize for the mix-up.
Apology accepted, but I still expect the right dish. Please go and get the suadero. What's going on in there? What's that smoke? This isn't a parhelix circle, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, it couldn't be. My professional opinion is that it's a parhelix circle. I'm sure you wouldn't be able to see it yourself, but I assure you it's the only logical explanation.
I don't care what it is. Someone needs to put out the fire. It's getting bigger. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No. There's no need to call the fire department. As I said, I'm sure it's nothing more than a parhelix circle. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department. Ah! What the hell? Skinner, there's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no. It's just a parhelix circle. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there's a real fire. Come on, let's go.
It's just an optical illusion.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now.
Chalmers, I didn't expect to see you this early. Is there something wrong?
No, actually, I just wanted to drop by and see how you're doing. I hope the cooking is going well.
It's not quite ready yet, but I'll give it a try.
That sounds good. I'll just go wait in the living room. Thanks for having me over.
No problem. I'm glad you came by. Damn it, I burned the polony. What am I gonna do now? I'll just go outside and get some honeydew. That should fix things up perfectly. Who knows, maybe I'll even be able to find some fresh flowers as well. That would be amazing. Excited to try this out. I hope it works out.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's just steam, Chalmers.
You liar. The kitchen is on fire.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. The kitchen is on fire.
Skinner, what's going on?
What do you mean, what's going on? I'm just giving you your food, that's all.
But the food I got back wasn't polony. It was honeydew.
I must have put the wrong food in the bag.
No, it was polony in the bag I got back. I saw it with my own eyes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
Oh, no, that can't be. There's no fire.
But the smoke is rising!
Maybe there's a chimney on fire.
But the smoke is coming from the kitchen. Skinner, I'm gonna go meet my dad at the shop.
Okay, be careful.
I will.
And Chalmers?
Yeah?
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Are those buñuelos I smell cooking?
Indeed they are, but they are not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while we wait?
Yes, please. What do you have?
I have some cold beers or some sangria I just made.
What would you like?
I can't believe I burned the buñuelos. Now I'll have to start all over again. What a waste of time and energy. Well, at least I won't make that mistake again. I'll have to be extra careful from now on. That's it. I bet I can use those branches from outside the window to construct a makeshift rack on which to hang the white coffee cups.
That should do the job.
Now, how am I going to get these branches into the building? Maybe I can tie them together and pull them up with the rope I have in the closet.
That should work.
Yes. Now let's get started on this makeshift rack and save these poor burnt buñuelos. Aye, here we go.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm not climbing out. I'm just making steamed buñuelos, and it's just the steam from the steamer that is making the kitchen a bit smoky.
Is the kitchen on fire? You need to be honest with me.
No. The kitchen isn't on fire. It's just the steam from the steamer. I'm very sorry if it's causing any inconvenience.
I asked for buñuelos, Skinner. What is this? White coffee?
Yes. Regional expression. This is actually a traditional moonglow delicacy, also known as
What? What?
white coffee. It's sweet, creamy, and perfect for a midday snack.
I don't believe you. Tell me where you got this. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, that's just some ghost light. There's no need to worry.
I think I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just a trick of the light. We should just stay calm and wait it out.
But the smoke. That's not normal. I think we should evacuate the building immediately. Goodbye, Skinner. I really appreciate you having lunch with me. I better go now as I think there's a fire in your house. I'm sure you'll be fine, but I don't want to put you in danger.
Thank you for lunch, Chalmers. Don't worry about me. I'm sure it's just ghost light. I'll be fine.
All right, if you're sure. Just be careful. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to join us. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma of abalone cooking is making my mouth water.
Yes, it won't be long now. Would you like a glass of wine while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Very well. Let me fetch a glass for you. Make yourself comfortable. Stupid. Why did I have to ruin it? All that work, and now it's ruined. Now I'll never get to taste it. This really isn't fair. It's okay. I'll just have to make something else. There's always something else to cook. I can make something else I like, and it will still be delicious. Oh. If I could find something outside the window that looks like a loaf, it might substitute for the burnt abalone. I should take a look and see what I can find. Okay, here goes nothing. Let's see what I can find. This could work. It looks like a big piece of bread. That'll make a great replacement for the abalone. Perfect. Time to get it back inside and see if it works. Now to see if this works. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just the steam from this steamed abalone I'm making. You know how it is.
Gets a bit smoky.
That's clearly not just steam. What's going on here, Skinner?
Well, the stove is acting up and the flames got a little out of control. But I've got it under control now and the fire is out.
Mr. Skinner, what is this supposed to be? I thought I asked for abalone.
Oh, of course. This is a delicacy called loaf in this part of the country. It's an old family recipe, and I'm sure you'll love it.
I was promised abalone? What exactly is loaf?
It's a dish that uses a blend of different flavorful ingredients to produce a unique taste. You'll find that it's unlike anything you've ever eaten before.
Is a loaf even a real thing? What's going on? Why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, that's just Mam Lambo. Nothing to worry about. It's perfectly safe.
Mom Lambo, what's that?
It's a traditional cooking ritual. Nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see it? Well, thank you for lunch. I really have to be going. I should check on that fire.
What fire? Everything is fine here, just Mum Lambo.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Bye. Have a good day.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. The candy cane isn't quite ready yet, but it won't take too long.
Ah, wonderful.
It smells delicious in here. You must have been hard at work.
I have indeed. Everyone's excited to try the candy cane I've been working on.
It sounds like a real treat. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, we should have it done in no time. If you'd like to sit, I could brew some tea for us to enjoy in the meantime. How could I have been so careless? Now I'll never get the special candy cane I wanted for dessert.
Oh well, I guess I'll just have to find something else to make.
It would have been so much better if I had been more careful. Oh well, I'll just have to make do with something else. I guess I could try making a gingerbread house or something. I wonder if that Kimchi Field Museum might have something I can use to replace this burnt candy cane. I'll have to check it out. Time to go on an adventure. This should be an interesting experience. I hope I find something that works. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing, and why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed candy cane I'm making. It was almost done, so I was just trying to cool it down by getting some fresh air.
There is clearly a fire here, and I demand answers now.
Okay, fine. I was just trying to make a steamed candy cane and I accidentally set the curtains on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread any further.
Skinner, why don't you replace the candy cane with Kimchi Field Museum?
I couldn't find any candy canes, so I had to improvise. The Kimchi Field Museum is a special variety of food popular in the local area, and I knew my students would enjoy it.
But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting?
Do. He's Skinner, but he don't care. He sets himself up for a challenge, always trying to get his way. He fibs and schemes to Mr. Chalmers about anything, anywhere. It's always an uphill battle for their opposing point of view. The show'll make you laugh and smile when Skinner and Chalmers fight in town tonight.
CAMRR.
Principal Chalmers, what a pleasure. Please come in.
Ah, Skinner. Always a pleasure.
What is this delicious smell?
Hey, why, that's coming from my famous, no bar. I haven't pulled it out of the oven yet, but it's almost ready.
Oh, I can't wait. What's in your... no bars?
That's a secret recipe. I use a combination of cocoa powder, sugar, butter, milk, and sweet vanilla extract. Oh, and a few other special ingredients.
What the hell was I thinking? How could I have been so careless?
This is a disaster. This is why I should never be allowed to cook. I just keep screwing things up. I know what I need to do. I need to get some schmaltz to replace the burnt no bar. That'll give me the perfect balance of sweet and savory. Now, where am I going to find schmaltz out here? I'm sure I can find something that will do. I could ask someone in town or look online to see where I can buy it. This is going to be a lot of work, but in the end, it'll be worth it. Let's get to work. Now, where to start? I guess I should begin by researching places that sell schmaltz and finding out how much it would cost. Then I will call the store and figure out what I need to do to get the schmaltz.
What is going on here? Why is there all this smoke in the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window like that?
I was just making a steamed, no bar. I must have just made it a bit too hot, and so the steam from the pan created this smoke screen.
Are you sure that's all it is? Are you sure there isn't a fire in here?
No fire, just steam. I promise. I just got too enthusiastic while cooking.
Where is the no bar I asked for?
I'm sorry about that. The vendor I went to ran out of, no bars, so they gave me something similar. It's called a schmaltz. It's made by a cousin of the no bar family.
I see. Is it at least a fair substitution?
Absolutely. The schmaltz contains all of the same ingredients, same flavor, and same texture as the no bar. It's just another variation of an old classic snack.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe you. You're not telling me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, there's no fire here. Just some tornado winds. I don't think there's any need for concern.
I'd like to see the fire for myself.
No, that's not necessary. I assure you there's no fire.
I insist. We need to get this under control now. Skinner, I think it's time we leave. Something's burning in the house, and I think it might be a fire.
What? Fire? Don't be silly. It's just a tornado. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure, Skinner? I really think we should leave. After all, it's safer to be outside than inside with a fire.
It's not a fire, I'm telling you. I'm sure it's just a tornado. There's no need to get worried.
Okay, then. I really think we should go. I don't want to take any risks. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
Welcome. Please come in. We're just getting the roux de brioche ready.
It smells amazing. What is a roux de brioche?
It's a traditional French dish with eggs, potatoes, and bacon. We'll have it ready in a few minutes.
I can't wait. Do you need any help?
No, we've got it under control. Why don't you have a seat while you wait?
How could I have been so careless? I was so busy worrying about getting the ingredients right, I forgot to watch the time. Now I've ruined the recipe. There goes my afternoon spent in vain.
Oh, well, at least I know what not to do next time. I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm sure I can get it right next time. I think I know what I need. A tangelo tree. That will be perfect to replace the burned tronc de brioche. I'll have to find a way to plant it outside my window, but first I need to get the tree itself. I wonder where I can get the tree itself. I wonder where I can get... Hold on, I think I know someone who might be able to help. I'll go ask them. Okay, now let's see. Off I go. This is gonna be a fun adventure. Now where was that person I know again?
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What is going on?
Oh, it's nothing to be alarmed about, sir. I was just preparing a delicious steamed roux de brioche, and the steam kind of filled the room.
I'm not buying that for a second. What are you really doing in here?
I can explain, sir. The truth is, I accidentally started a fire while trying to make the roux de brioche. I was trying to put it out, but the smoke was too thick, so I tried to climb out the window for some fresh air.
So, what is this? Tangelo, you say? I'm not familiar with that dish.
Yes, tangelo. It's a traditional dish from the Tanjil region in Central Europe. It's a combination of sweet and sour flavors with a hint of spice. It's a popular choice among chefs and diners alike.
That's a rather exotic dish. And yet, it looks awfully familiar here. Don't you think it looks a lot like roux de brioche?
No, not at all. Roux de brioche is a much more complex dish with multiple layers of flavor. It takes a lot of skill to prepare it properly. Tangelo, on the other hand, is much simpler and takes very little effort to make. It's much easier to find in...
That's a convenient explanation. But I'm not convinced. Are you absolutely sure that this is Tangelo and not roux de brioche? Skinner, look at the kitchen. It's on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I'm telling you it's necromancy. You can't see it because it's forbidden.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to get help. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call 911.
No, my friend. I will not admit that the kitchen is on fire. It must be necromancy. There is no point in trying to prove otherwise.
Skinner, this is not a joke. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get help now. Let's get on the phone and call for help. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. It was nice meeting you.
No problem. Sorry to see you go.
Just remember, no fire necromancy.
Right. Necromancy indeed. Take care, Skinner.
You too.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in, make yourself at home.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Indeed it is. I've been working on a special recipe all day. It's a traditional Jewish dessert called tiglach. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
You will be in for a treat. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it, I burned the tiglach. Fuck. I can't believe I did this. I was so careful, and it still got ruined. Oh well, I guess I'll have to start over. Fuck. At least I still have the ingredients, that's something. I guess I'll just have to try again. Damn it. Fuck! Well, I don't know what that outside is, but if it's got potatoes, I'm willing to give it a try. This burnt tiglash is a disaster.
All right then, let's do this. Fuck! What am I thinking Lyonnaise potatoes it is?
Okay, I've got a plan. I'm gonna peel and chop some potatoes, cook them in a pan with some butter, and then fry them some more with some herbs and spices. Now, where are my utensils? Damn it, I'm sure I had them somewhere. There they are. Now let's get started. Fuck. Alright, I can do this. Let's get these potatoes ready. Here we go. Sizzle, sizzle, fry, fry. No more burnt tiglash. Just Lyonnaise potatoes. Now let's put this baby together and see how it goes. Here we go. Yes, this is looking great. A few more minutes and I think it will be ready.
Now, let's hope it tastes as good as it looks.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just, making some steamed tiglash. That's why there's so much steam in here.
So you're telling me that you weren't trying to escape from something burning?
No, no, no. I swear. I was just making my tiglash. It really takes a lot of steam to make them properly.
Skinner, why did you bring something other than tiglash? Are you trying to pull something over on me?
No, no, no. It's Lyonnaise potatoes, an old regional expression. It's basically the same thing, just a different name. Why don't you give it a try and see for yourself? You won't be disappointed.
I can see that you're not being entirely truthful with me. I don't appreciate being lied to, Skinner. Please explain why you brought something other than tiglash.
I wanted to surprise you. I thought you might enjoy something new and different. It's a regional delicacy, I assure you. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I know that isn't the truth. Please tell me the real reason why you brought something other than tiglash. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something about it before it gets out of control.
Chalmers, I can assure you it's not a fire. It's just the Babadook. You don't need to worry. There's nothing to see.
Skinner, I think I deserve to see the Babadook if you insist on telling me it's here. Please show me or just put out the fire.
No, Chalmers. I cannot show you the Babadook. I can assure you it's here, though. There's nothing to worry about. Let's just move on.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. If there really is a Babadook here, then show me. If not, then we need to put out the fire before it gets worse. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. But I should get going. I think there might be a fire in your house.
What nonsense are you talking about? There's no fire here. It's just the Babadook.
No, I think there really is a fire. You should call the fire department.
No need to worry. The Babadook will take care of everything.
You really should call the fire department. You could be in danger.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here in your home.
Would you care for a tour of the place?
That would be lovely. Where should we start?
Well, let's start in the kitchen. I'm in the middle of cooking some dragon's beard candy. It's an old Chinese recipe that I've been perfecting. Oh, gods, why have I been so careless? I promised myself I wouldn't burn the dragon's beard candy, and yet here I am. What have I done? I must have been too preoccupied with the other tasks in the kitchen. Please forgive me, wise gods, and grant me the wisdom to not let... such a careless mistake ever happen again. Oh, gods, bless me with the ingredients and knowledge to use them to make a tasty risotto. I'm sure this will make for a great replacement for the burnt dragon's beard candy. I'm ready to get to work and give this dessert a new twist. I need some arborio rice, some butter, vegetable stock, onion, garlic, white wine, and Parmesan cheese. And the magic ingredient, love. I mustn't forget that. This is gonna be delicious. Here I go. 1, 2, 3, mise en place. Let's get started. I'm ready to make a delicious risotto.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke and you're climbing out the window. What is going on?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed dragon's beard candy and the steam created too much smoke in the kitchen.
Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious this kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I'm not sure, sir. It must have been some malfunction in the equipment. I was just trying to put it out when you saw me.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't dragon's beard candy, this is risotto.
Why, yes. Dragon's beard risotto. It's a regional expression from down south. Fancy enough for you?
No, it isn't. Tell me what happened here.
Well, the company that makes the dragon's beard candy had a bit of a shortage this month, so they kindly supplied us with this wonderful risotto instead.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is that? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, that's just Ogopogo. I'm sure it'll pass.
Let me see it.
No, I'm sure it's just a passing thing. Let's look into other matters.
Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. I can smell it and see the smoke. We have to act now. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just Ogopogo having a bit of fun. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to my duties.
But your house is literally burning down.
Ogopogo doesn't fool around. Now, let's get you out of here.
And what about you?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please step inside. The blueberry muffins are still in the oven, but won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Would you like something to drink? I have coffee, tea, juice, and water.
I'll have a cup of tea, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. I'll only be a minute. What a disaster. How could I have been so careless? Now there's no blueberry cobbler for dinner. I'm so disappointed and frustrated. I wish I had been more careful. I guess I'll just have to try again next time and be more mindful. I'll need to be extra careful and pay closer attention to what I'm doing. Now what can I get to replace the burnt blueberry? I see those daboatia bushes. Perfect. Now I just need to figure out a way of getting the berries off the bush. Maybe I can use a stick to nudge the branches and shake the berries off? That could work. All right, let's give it a try. It grips onto the branch and shakes it gently, noticing the berries gradually fall off, and there we go. Perfect. This should make the perfect replacement for the burnt blueberry cake.
What the hell is going on here? What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making steamed blueberries. It's just the steam from the berries that's causing this smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Don't try to give me that line of bees. You're not getting away with this. Now tell me the truth. Is there a fire in here?
No, sir. I swear there isn't. I was just opening the window to air out the steam.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you switch out the blueberry for daboatia?
I can explain. You see, this shipment of blueberry had been tampered with and were no longer safe for consumption. So I had to take matters into my own hands to protect our students. Daboche is a much healthier alternative. Plus, the color matches the walls of the cafeteria.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Are you sure that's the real reason? Are you sure there isn't something you're not telling me?
No, I swear, this is the honest truth. I would never put our students in danger, and I'm doing everything I can to ensure their safety.
Come clean, Skinner. What is the real reason you switched out the blueberry for Daboisha? Excuse me, there's obviously a fire in the kitchen. We should get everyone out of the building.
No, there's no fire. That's just a sundog. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to take a look for myself.
No need to worry. It's just a sundog.
But the smoke, the heat, that's a fire. Well, thanks for lunch. I have to be going now. I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner. Stay safe.
Always do. Just enjoying the sunshine. Peculiar sundogs out today.
Okay. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here.
Let me take your coat and show you around. The Krangen isn't quite ready just yet, but it'll be ready soon.
Krangen is my favorite. I look forward to tasting it.
You'll be in for a treat. In the meantime, why don't I show you the living room? Damn it. I knew I should have checked it sooner. I can't believe I've ruined dinner like this. What would I do without my trusty sidekick Columbo here to help me out? He always helps me out of these tricky situations. That's it. I'll get Columbo on the phone and he'll be able to help me fix this mess in no time. If I could just get a hold of a Jupo, I could replace the burnt Krangen. I'm sure I saw some Jupos out there in the garden earlier. I just need to figure out how to get to them. Come on, brain, think. We can do this. We've solved bigger problems than this before. I just need to come up with a plan. Maybe I could rig up a net on a pole or something. That should be able to catch one of those Jupos. Then I'll just need to find a way to get close enough to the Jupos to use it. All right, that's the plan. Now all I need to do is get a hold of some materials and get to work. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, sir, it's just the steamed Krangen I'm making. I'm sure it'll be ready for you to enjoy soon.
No, there is obviously something else going on here. Now, what is that smoke coming from?
Well, I'm afraid it's not steam. Unfortunately, the kitchen is on fire. I was just trying to get out before it got too dangerous.
Skinner, are you really trying to tell me this is Krangen? It looks nothing like it.
It is, I assure you. I got it from a local supplier. It's a regional expression. The locals call it Jupo.
This is absurd. I think you owe me an explanation.
I can explain. The supplier ran out of Krangen and had to substitute it with what they had in stock. What we have here is the local version, Juipo. It tastes very similar. It just has a different name.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know you switched the food. What do you have to say for yourself? Skinner, what's going on in there? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh no, that's just a skeleton. There's no fire, I promise.
Well, can I come in and see for myself?
No, that won't be necessary. Really, it's just a skeleton.
Skinner, I can see the smoke coming from the kitchen. I think there's a fire. You need to call the fire department? You know what, Skinner? I think I should go now. It was nice having lunch with you, but I really have to be going.
All right, Chalmers. It was a pleasure. You'll have to come by again soon.
Definitely. Thanks for the lunch.
No problem.
Oh, and Skinner?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. Dinner is just about ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's Syzygium luamanii. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. I've heard it has quite a unique flavor.
Yes, it does. Let me get you a seat at the table. Stupid me. How could I have been so careless? I have to start paying more attention to what I'm doing in the kitchen. This is why it's so important to stay focused in the kitchen. I won't make this mistake again. I bet the House of Representatives has some budget-friendly plants that could replace the burned Syzygium luamanii. I should do some research and see what they have to offer. Maybe I can find some online or get some help from a local nursery or gardening center. I should also look into different varieties of Syzygium luamanii to see if I can find a suitable replacement. All right, I have a plan. Time to get to work. Oh, and I should definitely water the other plants while I'm at it.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
I was simply making a steamed Syzygium luamanii. It's an exotic fruit from Southeast Asia with a unique texture and flavor. I thought it would make an interesting experiment. I was opening the window to get some fresh air. It was getting...
Technically, you were climbing out the window. So why is there so much steam in here?
The steam is from the Syzygium luamanii. I'm boiling it to make a light syrup which will be used to enhance the flavor of the fruit. That's why there's so much steam in here.
What is a House of Representatives?
It's a special type of crimson fruit native to the Central American Republic.
delicious and high in antioxidants.
Perfect with a little honey drizzled on top.
That doesn't sound like a regional expression at all. The truth now, please.
Okay. The truth is that the store was out of Syzygium luamanii, so I had to improvise.
Why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen's on fire.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just some luska. Nothing to see here.
Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
But we need to do something about it before it gets worse. Ah, okay. That was certainly an interesting lunch, Skinner. I think I'd better be going now. I don't want the house to burn down.
What house? There's no fire here. There's only luska. Just keep calm and the luska will take care of everything.
Okay. Well, thank you for lunch. I'll see myself out.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells lovely in here.
Yes. The Aesculaptomasi is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, I see. I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
I'm sure it will be. Please do have a seat. Would you like something to drink while we wait? You blasted devil. You made a mess of my dinner. What kind of devil are you? You've ruined my dinner. Well, I guess I'll have to salvage what I can and make something else. I'll just have to be more careful next time. I think I see the perfect solution out there to replace the burnt Aesculaptomasi. I believe I can find a Golansky. It looks like it should be a perfect substitute. There is no one here to give me counsel, so I will just have to follow my gut feeling on this one. I will trust the devil to guide me and make the right decision. After all, the devil knows all and will lead me in the right direction. I'm going for it. Here we go. Crossing my fingers and hoping for the best.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
I'm just making some steamed Aesculaptomasi, sir. It's a traditional dish. There's nothing to worry about. It's just the steam.
That better be true. I expect to see a plate of your dolmasi ready in 5 minutes. Now, why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I was just stretching my legs, sir.
What's the name of this regional expression?
Golansky is a regional expression that's been passed down through generations in Culver County.
It's a rare delicacy, but delicious. It's a great substitution for a scallop dalmasi.
I see. Are you sure that it tastes the same?
I assure you it tastes just like Iskilip Domesi. It's a closely guarded secret recipe that I found in an old Culver County cookbook. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. Let's see how it tastes. What's going on here? Why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire. It's just an earthquake light. Everything is fine.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, you can't see it. Don't worry, everything is fine.
This isn't right. We need to get out of the building and call the fire department. Well, I really should be going now. Thank you for having me for lunch. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Safe travels.
Thanks again. Bye.
Oh, and one more thing, Chalmers. You might want to take a quick look around. It almost looks like there might be a fire or something.
What? Where? Oh my goodness! The house is on fire!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the tsukun is cooking up nicely.
Ah, thank you very much. The smell is quite delightful.
Yes, it should be ready in just a few minutes. Is there anything I can get you to drink before dinner?
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
Of course. Please have a seat and I'll go make a pot for us. Damn it! How could I have burned the tsukun? I was so close to making the perfect dish. Oh, hello there. I'm so glad you're here. Can you help me figure out how to fix this? I need to make the best tsukun possible. I think I can make a better tsukun out of those liofilm decasts outside my window. I can use their porcini flavor and juicy texture to replace the burnt tushikun. I just need to get them, figure out how to prepare them, and perfect my recipe. Erwin, what do you think? I could really use your help in the kitchen right now. You know, I once heard about a recipe for a delicious porcini truffle tsukuni. I think that could be our solution to this problem. I'm gonna go out and get the ingredients and see what I can do. It's worth a shot. Wish me luck. Maybe I should have asked you first, Erwin. I guess I'm just too excited to get cooking.
What do you think you're doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm making steamed tsukun, sir. It's a Japanese dish I'm experimenting with. The smoke is just steam from the pork dumplings and other ingredients I'm using.
Do I look like I'm buying that? Put out the fire now. If I find out you started this deliberately, you will be in a lot of trouble.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Why did you give us this mushroom instead of the tsukuni?
It was the only thing left in the kitchen. I was sent on a mission by the Mushroom King himself to find the rare liofilm decasts. I had to go far and wide to find it. I thought since you like exotic mushrooms so much, you'd appreciate this one.
But why didn't you just get us the tsukuni instead?
Well, tsukuni is hard to come by, and it's not in season right now. So I had to get creative and get something equally delicious. I thought the liofilm decasts would be a great alternative.
But why didn't you tell us this before? I can see the fire. It is clearly not a fire rainbow. What are you going to do about it?
It's okay, I can handle it. I don't want you to worry. Just sit back and relax. I know what I'm doing.
I don't think you do. We need to get out of here right away. This fire is serious and I won't stand here while you deny it.
I'm sure there is a perfectly reasonable explanation. Let me take a closer look and see if I can figure it out.
No. We need to call the fire department and get out of here now. Don't waste any more time denying the existence of this fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Very well, Chalmers. Congratulations on a delicious lunch, and thank you for joining me. Now, enjoy the rest of your day, and don't forget to come back soon.
Will do, Principal Skinner.
Oh, and one more thing. Take a look at that beautiful fire rainbow off in the distance.
A fire rainbow? That's an interesting sight.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The TJ isn't ready yet, but you're welcome to have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I appreciate the invitation. The aroma coming from the kitchen is delicious. What kind of TJ are you making?
It's a traditional Oaxacan recipe, a maize and cacao beverage. It's said to give one strength, both mental and physical. Would you like to try some?
I'd be delighted. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about 10 minutes. I'll let you know when it's done. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have checked on the TJ sooner. That was my favorite drink, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I've done this. Don't worry, I'll figure out a way to fix this. You don't have to worry about me. I'll make this right. I'm onto something that could be a game changer. I need to get my hands on some heliconias to replace the burnt TJ. I'm sure this could work. I just need to figure out how to get my hands on them. Come on, think. How can I get a hold of some heliconias? Well, I guess I could ask around. Or look online. I guess I could check out the local gardens and see if there are any for sale. That could be my best bet. Okay, that's it. I'm going to check out the local gardens tomorrow. Maybe I'll get lucky and find some heliconias that I can use for the TJ. Thank you, Mr. Fictional Character, for your help and guidance. I'm sure this plan will work.
What are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was making steam TJ. It just creates a lot of steam, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know what I saw. You were trying to escape this kitchen. Now, come clean with me and tell me what's going on.
Okay. I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out using a fire extinguisher. I guess I didn't have time to explain.
Skinner, why did you bring heliconia instead of TJ?
Well, Professor Chalmers, TJ is not a widely available food item here in this part of the country. I noticed that heliconia is a very popular dish here and thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. Plus, it's just as delicious.
But why didn't you tell us it wasn't TJ?
I thought it would be more exciting if it was a surprise. I wanted everyone to experience the unique taste of heliconia that this region has to offer.
So it was all about the surprise. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Why won't you admit it?
No, it's not a fire. It's probably just the Babadook. You don't need to worry.
Can I see it to be sure?
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just the Babadook.
Skinner, I really think it's a fire. We need to get out of here. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better get going.
No problem. Have a nice day.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, that's just the Babadook. Nothing to worry about.
Bah! But there's smoke coming out of the house.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They cause a fight, bickering day and night, all over town tonight. They never get along. Try as they might, trouble follows them when they're in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Are you hungry? I'm just warming up some tortillas.
Sounds delicious. How long before they're ready?
A few more minutes. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh no, how could I be so careless? I worked so hard to make that tortilla warmer, and now it's ruined. It's all my fault. Nobody else's. I guess I'm never gonna learn to be more careful. It's all right. I can start again. I'll just have to try harder this time to make sure nothing gets burned or ruined. I won't make the same mistake twice. That sycamore fig looks big and strong enough to replace the burnt tortilla warmer. I'll get to work right away. I think I have some tools that are up to the task. With a little creativity and some elbow grease, this should be easy enough. Okay, here we go. Time to get to work. This looks like it's going to be a project, but I'm sure I can manage. Let's do this.
What on earth are you doing in here? This place is filled with smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh. Well, I was just steaming a tortilla warmer. You know how some dishes just need a little extra steam. That's why it was a little smoky in here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Well, I was just putting the finishing touches on the tortilla warmer and my arms got tired, so I was just stretching them out.
Skinner? What is this?
Well, it's a special kind of food from a distant land that can't be named. It has special properties that will help your body energize, realign your Q, and help you relax. It's like a tortilla warmer, only with the power of 1,000 suns. It's like a tortilla warmer, only with the power of 1,000 suns. It's...
Stop. Skinner, where did you get this?
I acquired it from a trade caravan that crossed through the desert. It's a rare delicacy and a crucial component to my lunch program. It's truly one of a kind.
Skinner, I'm not falling for your lies. Where did this sycamore fig come from? There's definitely a fire in the kitchen. Let me see it.
No, it can't be a fire. I think it must be telepathy.
It's not telepathy. Can't you see the flames and smell the smoke? There's clearly a fire in here.
No, I don't think so. It has to be something else. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Yes, it is something to worry about. Hurry! We need to put out the fire before it spreads. Excuse me, Principal Skinner, but I think your house is on fire.
Now why would you think that? I don't sense a single thing. Must be telepathy.
No, sir, it's not telepathy. Your house is on fire. You should call the fire department right away.
My, what an imaginative fellow you are. I'm afraid that it's all just in your head. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm overdue for a cup of tea. Have a wonderful day.
You can't ignore the fire, Principal Skinner. It's a serious problem and needs to be addressed quickly. Please call the fire department and get help.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like panjiri in here. Is it almost ready?
Almost. I just need to wait for the fruits to cook a bit longer. You'll be the first to taste it.
I look forward to it. Is the rest of the meal prepared?
Yes, it's all done. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it, why did I have to be so careless? That panjiri was supposed to be part of a special meal.
Now I have to start all over again.
Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but start again. No use being angry about it now. I think I might have an idea. That tree branch outside the window could make a perfect toast rack if I could find a way to get it in here without causing any more mess. I wonder if I can fashion a makeshift hook from something I have in here. I'll have to give it a try. Maybe I can use that coat hanger in the corner. If I can bend it into the right shape, I should be able to grab the branch and swing it inside. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steam panjiri I'm making. It's a special recipe that I'm trying out. Nothing to worry about.
The smoke doesn't look like steam to me. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Okay, fine. I accidentally set a pot of oil on fire and was trying to put it out. I'm sorry.
What is this?
This? Oh, this is a special type of panjiri made with imported grains from the Himalayas. I've had it specially designed for your taste buds. It's a truly unique experience.
But this is a toast rack.
Ah, yes. Well, that's the beauty of it. You see, the racks are crafted from the same metal found in the finest panjiri, a type of metal that retains heat and gives it a special flavor and texture.
Hence the title toast rack, as the toast is what's being cooked.
This is ridiculous. You're not fooling anyone. Just tell me the truth. What's going on in the kitchen?
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. It's really quite beautiful.
Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid not. It's best to just enjoy it from a distance.
Is there a fire in the kitchen? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was really nice. Ah, and why don't we go check on that fire now?
There's no fire, Chalmers. Look outside. What do you see? You see Aurora Australis, don't you? I've been telling you since you came in just what a magnificent display this is.
Skinner, look at the flames. We better get out of here.
Oh, now that you mention it, I do smell something burning, but I'm confident it's nothing to worry about. Maybe one of the neighbors is having another small bonfire, nothing more.
Well, I think we should still check on it just to be safe. Is there a fire escape or anything?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. The Japanese soy sauce is just about ready. Can I get you something to drink?
Oh, that's very kind of you, Principal Skinner. I would love some coffee or tea if you have it.
Of course. I have some freshly brewed coffee and a selection of loose leaf teas. Would you like something in particular?
Tea would be lovely. Do you have any jasmine or green tea?
Yes, I do. Let me brew you a cup of jasmine tea. Damn it. I can't believe I left that on the stove for so long. I must have been really distracted. Now, it's ruined. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but to go get some more. Maybe I can get some help from the store.
I'm so mad at myself. I should have been more careful.
What am I gonna do? Maybe if I look out the window, there will be something that will help me replace the burnt Japanese soy sauce with Sarala. Let me see. A store down the street. I'll go there and see what they have. That should do the trick. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Saralawa replacement, here I come. Wish me luck.
What in the world are you doing in here? Explain all this smoke and why you were climbing through the window.
It's just steam from the steamed Japanese soy sauce that I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I saw the flames. You were trying to escape. Tell me what happened.
Okay. I accidentally bumped into the stove and some oil caught on fire. I was attempting to put it out by spraying it with the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work. So I was climbing out the window to get help.
I don't believe you. What is this, really?
I swear on my mother's grave, it's Saralawa. It's been used in Asian cooking for centuries, and it's much better than the soy sauce you had originally requested. I promise you'll love it.
That's still not a legitimate answer. What's the truth?
Okay. All right, the truth is that I made a mistake and accidentally grabbed the wrong bottle. I apologize for the inconvenience, sir. The Saralao is a popular alternative to soy sauce in many dishes, and I'm sure you'll find it more than satisfactory.
Still unsatisfied. I want the truth. Skinner, The kitchen is on fire. We must do something quickly.
No, 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 don't you see? It's a kraken. I think it's here for dinner.
Skinner, I can see smoke. I'm gonna need to see this kraken before we do anything else.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to risk it.
Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. I think it's more dangerous to ignore it than to go see what's going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really must be off now.
No problem, Chalmers. Kraken.
What? What?
Nothing, nothing. Bye now.
Bye. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again. Shall I help you with anything while we wait?
No, thank you. But I'd be grateful if you could pour us a couple of drinks while I finish up in the kitchen.
Of course. What would you like?
Why don't you surprise me? I'm sure whatever you pick out will be delicious. What a fool I am. I'm always burning things. Why can't I just get this right? Maybe I should just give up and order takeout. That seems easier. I wonder if I can use this old crab shell I see outside the window to replace the burnt tooth. I need something sturdy, and this looks like it could fit the bill. Maybe I can break it apart and use the pieces to reassemble the burnt tooth. I'll have to look around a bit more, see what else I can find that could be helpful. This could work. I'm sure of it. Time to get started.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing, sir. I was just making some steam soup, and the steam creates a bit of smoke. That's all.
Are you sure that's all that's happening here? I want the truth.
Yes, sir, that's all. I swear it.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the food I asked for.
Yes, the food. This is actually the chef's special today.
He ran out of the original dish, so he put together this delightful combination of crab and Louis sauce.
Skinner, why would the chef make that substitution without consulting me?
Oh, well, he's a very creative sort. He's always experimenting with new recipes and trying out different flavors and combinations.
I'm sure you can appreciate that.
That still doesn't explain why he would make a substitution without consulting me first. This is not funny, Skinner. I know there's a fire in the kitchen, and I demand to see it.
No, there isn't a fire. It's just Lantern Man, I swear. You know how clumsy he is. He must have accidentally knocked something over.
No, I don't believe you. I will see the fire. Now.
But there's nothing to see. It's just Lantern Man.
No excuses. Show me the fire, or I'm calling the fire department. Well, it was nice meeting you, Skinner. Thank you for lunch, but I really should get going now.
Of course. Have a nice day.
Oh, my goodness, is that smoke I smell? Is your house on fire?
No, not at all. Must have been the Lantern Man passing by. Have a good day.
Lantern Man. Well, if you say so. Bye now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here. Something cooking.
Yes, it is. My mother's famous Santula. It won't be ready for a while, though.
Well, that's not a problem. I'm sure whatever it is, it'll be delicious.
I'm sure it will be. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We have some juice, or I could make some tea. Damn it. I knew I should have been paying more attention. Now I have to start all over again. I just don't have the time or energy for this. Oh well, let's try this again. Maybe I can salvage the Santula somehow. If I could just get my hands on some banana beer, I'm sure I could find a way to fix this mess. I wonder if there's any place nearby that might have some Maybe I should head to the store and see if they have any banana beer. That might be my best bet. Well, I guess I'd better get moving soon. Time to take care of this burnt Santula problem once and for all. Here I go. Wish me luck. Banana beer, here I come.
What the devil is going on? Explain yourself why the kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam created by the steam Santula I'm making. See?
Steam my eye. You are obviously trying to cover up the fact that this kitchen is on fire. Don't lie to me. Now tell me the truth.
Fine, it's true. The kitchen is on fire. But I can handle it, I promise. We'll have it all taken care of in no time.
Skinner, why did you bring banana beer instead of Santula?
Well, I was at the market and they ran out of Santula, so I had to improvise. I heard banana beer goes well with spicy dishes, so I thought I'd give it a try. Plus, it goes down really smooth and everyone loves it.
That doesn't make much sense, Skinner. Are you sure you weren't just trying to save some money?
Definitely not. I would never try to cut corners like that. I was just trying to find an alternative that everyone would enjoy. I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, I suppose I'll have to try it. But if this banana beer isn't up to snuff, you'll be the one to answer for it. What's going on in here? Why is it so smoky?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just some werewolves. They tend to come in during the full moon.
Werewolves. Let me see it.
No, it's best if you don't look.
I insist. I need to know what's going on here. Okay, Mr. Skinner. Well, thank you for lunch. I think I'm gonna be going now.
Oh, all right. I'm sure I'll see you around. And don't worry, I can handle these werewolves.
Yeah, werewolves. What werewolves? Is there something going on I should know about?
No, nothing to worry about. Just some of the local kids playing pranks. You know how it is.
If you say so, well, bye then.
Welcome. Please come in, Superintendent Chalmers. The barley honey is still cooking, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, it's been a prime day for barley honey here in Springfield. I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it's ready.
I'm sure. By the way, how long have you been experimenting with this recipe?
Oh, quite a while. I wanted to make sure I got the proportions just right. Oh, no! How could I be so foolish? Why did I have to burn this barley honey, ruler of the heavens? Why have you done this to me? Why have you done this to me? What must I do to make amends? I must find a way to make up for my mistake. There must be a way to fix this. After all, I am the master of my own fate. Maybe I can find something in the cupboard or go to the market to find something else. If it's a sign from the gods, then let it be Armenian wine that replaces the burnt barley honey. Please let my prayer be answered. Oh, great spirits of this land! Let the Armenian wine arrive in time to save this dish. Let the sweet flavor of its grapes fill this kitchen with delight. I humbly ask of the gods for the granting of this wish.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making my steamed barley honey. It's an old family recipe, and I was experimenting with some new ingredients. I'm sorry for the mess, Principal Chalmers. I'll be sure to clean it up.
Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! Get out of here and call the fire department!
Oh, yeah, right. Fire department. I'll take care of it.
What is this, Skinner?
This. It's a special type of nourishing barley honey. It's exported from a remote region of Armenia.
I've never heard of barley honey from Armenia. Explain yourself.
Well, it's a rare delicacy. It's made from a hybrid of honey-infused barley and native Armenian spices. It's very hard to come by and exceptionally delicious. I got it from a source I trust.
So why then does the bottle say it's wine? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here fast.
What? No, I think you mean refraction. Just the light hitting the wall at an odd angle.
Don't worry.
That's not refraction, Skinner. Can you please take a look and see for yourself?
No, I'm sure it's just refraction. Let's just relax and not worry about it.
Will you just open your eyes and look at it? Can you please just admit there's a fire? Well, I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime, Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yes, it was quite delicious.
I'm glad to hear it. Have a good afternoon.
You too. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that the smell of bitter orange I detect?
Why, yes. It's a specialty of mine. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long.
It smells delicious.
I'm glad you like it. Let's have a seat in the living room and I'll tell you more about it. I can't believe I burned the bitter orange. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again.
This is so frustrating. Fuck.
Well, at least I learned my lesson. Next time I'll pay more attention to the recipe. Ugh. I'm so mad, but I guess I'll just have to live with it. Well, this isn't ideal. I need a replacement for that burnt bitter orange, but it looks like the only thing outside is some health food. Let's see if I can make this work. Time to get creative. Time to get creative. Okay, I'm sure I can make this work. Let me just figure out how to incorporate the health food into the recipe. This could actually work. Now I just need to adjust the seasoning and spice levels to make it taste good. All right? Here we go. Perfect. Now, to keep the flavors balanced, time to try it out. Fuck. Yes, it worked. This health food-based replacement for the burnt bitter orange is delicious. Now I just need to write down all the measurements and ingredients so I can share the recipe with others.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making steamed bitter orange. It's a new recipe I'm trying. The steam is just the vapor rising from the boiling water. Just ignore it.
No, I won't ignore it. What's really going on here? Are you trying to hide something?
No, of course not. I told you. It's just a new recipe I'm trying. I wanted to surprise the staff with something new for lunch.
Regional expression. I don't think that's a thing. What's really going on here?
Well, the truth is that our original supplier backed out and we had to go with a different provider. The new food is much healthier, so I thought it fitting to call it health food. A play on words, if you will.
Why didn't you just say so in the first place?
I was trying to be creative. I thought it would be fun to come up with an interesting explanation. I apologize if it was confusing.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure we're clear about the situation going forward, though. I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, I don't think so. It's Pasanta. It must be the draft coming through the window.
Let me have a look.
No, I'm afraid not. It's too dangerous to go in there. I'm sure it's just Pasanta.
If it's Pasanta, why does it smell like smoke? Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I must be going now, but I hope I can visit again soon.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Do come back anytime. I wouldn't want you to miss out on our Pasanta. It's quite a treat.
All right. I'll be sure to make a point of it. Goodbye.
Farewell, Chalmers. Have a safe journey home.
Thanks. I will.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. That porchetta smells great.
Yeah, it's almost ready. I think it'll be done in about 20 minutes.
Well, that's certainly worth the wait. Don't forget to save me a piece.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of leaving you out. Oh no, I can't believe I did it again. I always forget to watch my cooking.
How did I let this happen?
There's no way to fix it now. I just have to start over. I don't want to waste any more ingredients, so I guess I'll just have to order something else. I think I could use the leaves of the Azadirachta tree to replace the porchetta. I'll have to trim away the burnt parts and use the fresh leaves in their place. It should work. Okay, let's do this. First, I need to get the Azadirachta leaves from outside. I better hurry before the porchetta gets too cold. All right, here we go. I'm gonna need something to cut the leaves with. I know I'll use my pocket knife. Okay, now I'm ready to go.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? I saw you leaving out the window.
Oh, this. It's just steam from my luxurious steamed porchetta. Isn't it amazing? It's a traditional Italian recipe I just invented.
That doesn't smell like porchetta, and it looks like it could be on fire. Tell me what is really going on here.
Well, it's a secret recipe that involves a bit of burning and smoking. That's the secret ingredient of my porchetta.
What is the truth, then? What happened to the porchetta?
Like I said, there was a mix-up at the restaurant. The chef wanted to try something different, and he thought it would be a good idea to put in Azadirachta, a type of Indian spice, instead. It was a mistake, but I stand by the quality of the dish.
But why didn't you tell us this before? If this was a mistake, why didn't you just admit it right away?
I was afraid that admitting the mistake would hurt the reputation of the restaurant and of my job.
I wanted to make sure that the food was still good and satisfactory, so I covered it up.
That was a mistake. Honesty is always the best policy. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, no, no. It must just be a golem. Look, I'm sure it won't be anything serious. There's no need to panic.
A golem in the kitchen. Let me take a look.
No, no, no. There's no need to do that. I'm sure it's just a false alarm.
But how can you be so sure? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But, I should be getting back. It's getting late.
Ah, yes. Take care now. Don't let the golem bite.
Sure. But I really should. I mean, your house is burning down.
Of course it isn't, my good man. It's all part of the act. It's always been like this. There's no fire here. It's just a little trick I do, a way to bring the story to life. It's harmless. Go safely on your way. Now...
Yeah, all right then. Sure. Good night.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it. The Rosa Carnawalawa is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that sounds nice. What do you have handy?
I'm sure I can find something. We have various wines, beers, and soft drinks. If there's anything you would particularly like, please let me know.
A glass of white wine would be wonderful. Thank you.
Excellent. 1 glass of white it is. I'll bring it right out to you. Oh, Lord, I'm sorry. I know I should have paid more attention. It wasn't my intention to mess things up. Please forgive me for this mistake. I'm sure I'll do better next time. Amen. Well, looks like I have to start over. Thank you for giving me a second chance. What can I do? I have no money and no way to get any. But then I noticed something outside the window. Could it help me?
I could use pizza pockets to replace the burnt Rosa Carnawala. Please, God, send me a way to make this happen.
Okay, let's give this a try. I'm gonna go out and get some pizza pockets. Hopefully this will work out and I'll be able to replace the burnt Rosa Carnawala. Thank you, Lord, for giving me the opportunity to make something good out of this bad situation. Okay, now I just need to find a way to cook the pizza pockets. Let's see if I can figure something out. Here we go. I think I can use a skillet and some oil to fry them. Now all I need is a way to pay for all of this.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? You were trying to escape.
No. I was just steaming some Rosa Carnawala, that's all. It's a traditional Polish delicacy. The steam makes the kitchen a bit foggy, but there's no fire.
I don't believe you. It's not just steam in here, it's smoke. Now, tell me the truth, or else.
Okay. I was trying to make something in the oven and it got a bit out of hand. But it's okay. I put it out. Everything's fine. I promise.
What is the meaning of this, Skinner? This isn't Rosa Carnawala. It's pizza pockets.
Actually, that's not entirely true. These are actually part of a new line of pizza-flavored Rosa Carnawala. It's part of a new initiative to create more innovative and flavorful snacks for students.
I know for a fact that there's no such thing as pizza. Flavored Rosa Carnawala, Skinner. Now you need to come clean. What's really going on here?
Well, cafeteria staff were working on a time-varying recipe for Rosa Carnawala and, due to a miscommunication, ended up substituting pizza pockets instead. So in a way, my story was true. It just wasn't what you expected.
This is unacceptable. You need to rectify this situation immediately, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it.
Oh, no, I don't think that's a fire. It must be Mothman. No need to worry.
Mothman? Can I see it?
No, don't bother. It's nothing to worry about.
We need to do something about the fire. We can't just ignore it. Well, I appreciate the lunch, but I think I should be going now. I hope this Mothman of yours is all right.
Oh, don't worry. Mothman's a tough one. He'll be just fine. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's really nothing to worry about.
Fire? What fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's great to have you in our home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. Your hospitality is much appreciated. I can smell something delicious. What is that?
Oh, it's pastilla. It's a savory pie made with spiced nuts, fruits, and chicken. It should be ready soon.
It certainly smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, you're our guest. Please, just relax and enjoy some refreshments. Oh, man, I really messed up this pastilla. I'm such an idiot. How could I let this happen? Now I'm gonna have to apologize to my guests.
I was really looking forward to serving them this delicious dish.
Well, I guess I'll have to start all over again. No use in crying over spilled milk. Aha! Nuts. This could be the perfect substitute for the pastilla I was planning to make. Now I just have to figure out what kind of nuts to use and how to prepare them. Almonds, cashews, or pistachios. Or maybe a combination of all three?
Ooh, I could even chop up some walnuts or pecans, too.
Okay, now I just need to figure out how to cook them. Should I stir, fry them, bake them in the oven, or maybe even try roasting them in a skillet? The possibilities are endless. Ah, I've got it. Let's do a combination of all those ideas. Yes, I think that should do the trick. Well, there we have it. Time to get to cooking.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
I wasn't climbing out of the window. I just happened to be standing here looking out of it. I was merely admiring the view. As for the smoke, it's just steam from the steamed bestia I'm making. It's a traditional Middle Eastern dish with layers of filo.
I don't believe you. Let me see what you're cooking.
Okay, you got me. I'll admit that the kitchen is on fire, but it's almost out. I didn't want you to worry, so I quietly went out the window and tried to put it out.
Where is the bestia, Mr. Skinner?
You'll never believe me. I submerged it in a hot volcanic lake to make it extra flavorful. The heat of the lake cooked it to perfection. The flavors were out of this world.
Mr. Skinner, that's not possible. Please tell me the truth.
Okay, all right. I forgot to order the bestia and replaced it with the mixed nuts. I'm sorry.
I see. Well, that's a shame. We'll have to figure out a way to make it up to the group. What's going on here? There's smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, I think it's just the wumpus. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, I'm sure it's just the wumpus. You don't need to worry.
Let me see for myself. Is it okay for me to go in there and look? What the hell?
Oh, don't worry, it's just the wumpus. There's no fire.
That doesn't make any sense. The house is burning. We need to get out of here.
You worry too much. The wumpus is perfectly safe. Just ignore the smoke. It's harmless.
This isn't a game, Skinner. The house is on fire. We need to leave now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What smells so good?
I'm making a special pasta dish. The condiment is not ready yet, but it should be soon.
Well, it smells delicious. What kind of condiment are you making?
It's a blend of tomatoes, herbs, and spices. No brewing necessary. Just a simple simmering of the ingredients to bring out the flavor. What have I done? I've ruined it. I knew I should have checked on it sooner. What was I thinking? I have to start over and make sure I don't make the same mistake again. I wonder if I can use that to make a substitute for the burnt, non-brewed condiment. Let me go take a closer look and see what I can come up with. I'll need some kind of acidic or alkaline substance to balance out the flavor. Maybe I can find something outside to mix together with the Ustipsi. I know I could make a paste from flour and water, but I need something to give it the tangy flavor. What can I find around here that might do the trick? Let's take a stroll and see what I can find. Here's some lemongrass. That could give it a nice citrusy kick. And maybe some time for a bit of herbal flavor. Perfect. Now all I have to do is mix these ingredients together with the Ustipsi, and I've got myself a tasty homemade condiment that should do the trick.
What's going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing much. Just making some steamed non-brewed condiment. It's not a big deal.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
You're not trying to hide something, are you?
No, I'm not hiding anything. It's just part of the process for making steamed, non-brewed condiment. The steam causes the smoke. It's totally natural.
Skinner, why did you bring us a stipsy instead of non-brewed condiment?
This is actually the perfect time of year to be enjoying a stipsi. It's a traditional Serbian dish that's been enjoyed by generations.
Plus, I thought it would be a nice change of pace from the usual condiment fare.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring us a stipsy instead of non-brewed condiment?
Well, I got to the store and they were out of non-brewed condiment, so I thought I'd surprise you all with something a bit more exotic. I mean, who doesn't love a stipsy?
But why didn't you just get something else instead? Please unlock the door and let me see what's going on in the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you, there's nothing to worry about. It's just water spouts, nothing more.
Come on. I can tell there's a fire in there. I want to see it.
No, I'm telling you that there is nothing dangerous in there. You must trust me. It's just a bunch of water spouts. Please don't worry.
But I smell smoke. I really should be on my way. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
My pleasure. It's always a joy to have guests over for lunch. I do apologize for the loud noise from outside, though. I think it's just some water spouts down the street.
Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll see you later then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Come on in and take a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you. The smell of persimmon certainly smells delicious.
Yes, it does. We'll be ready to serve it soon. Would you like to try some of the homemade wine I have to accompany it?
Certainly, that sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Excellent. Let me grab you a glass and we can enjoy some of the finest fruit of my orchard while we wait. Why did I do this? I know I should have taken it out sooner. I should have listened to my instincts and not let it cook for so long. I guess it's too late now. There's no point in dwelling on it. I'll just have to try again or find something else to make for dinner. I bet that looks like a nice piece of brisket. I think I can make something of that. I just need to figure out the best way to get it prepared. Let's see. First, I need to properly prepare the meat. Then I'll season it to my liking and slow cook it. That should do it. Now all I need to do is make sure it comes out just the way I want it. Time to fire up the grill. This is gonna be great. And time to make some brisket.
What are you doing in my kitchen and why is it full of smoke? And why not the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed persimmon, and the steam created this smoke. That's all.
Really? Then why did I see you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just getting some fresh air. All the steam made me a bit stuffy.
What? Regional expression? You're telling me you replaced persimmon with brisket?
Yes, that's correct. We wanted to make sure it was something special and different. We call it the brisket of the gods, since it's so savory and flavorful.
But why didn't you just stick with persimmon? People expect that.
It's all a part of our plan to introduce unique and innovative dishes. Our customers get to experience something truly special, and it was my idea to use brisket instead of persimmon. It's a bold move, and it's already proving to be a big hit.
I see. I suppose that does make sense, but why didn't you tell me this earlier? You should have mentioned it before I found out about the swap. Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly and call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just Elf. There's no fire. Don't worry. Don't you see? It must be Elf.
Skinner, I don't think it's Elf. Can I please see it to confirm?
No, I'm sure it's Elf. There's no need to worry or see it. Trust me, it's Elf.
Skinner, I really think it's best that we call the fire department, just to be sure. Can we please do that at least? Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinzer. I'd better be heading home now. Take care.
Ah, yes, certainly. Take care now.
Oh my, is that smoke coming out of the window?
Oh, that? No, nothing to worry about. It's just a little elf mischief.
Ah, okay then. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Yeah, they fight and fuss. Don't let their bickering make you cuss. They don't get along, but they agree. Their interaction's quite iconic, you see. The truth might not come out when they talk, but you can count on some laughs when they walk. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you in Mora.
Dr. Chalmers, it's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you. I'm glad to be here. What smells so delicious?
The Inca Society is in the kitchen preparing dinner. We'll be eating momentarily, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you recommend?
How about a traditional South American drink? We have Guaraná, Chicha and Mate. Or, if you'd prefer, we also have more mainstream options like sodas and beer. I can't believe I burned the Inca Society. That was my favorite piece, and now it's gone forever. I should have been more careful. How could I have been so careless? No use crying over spilled milk. I'll have to start over and be more careful this time. I'm sure I can do it even better than before. I am sure that outside the window lies the key to reviving the burnt Inca Society. There must be something beyond what I can see. I must explore whatever resources I have available and see if I can build something new. I'm sure the solution lies outside my window. I must find the right way to use the tools and materials at my disposal. It is up to me to create a new and thriving Gulha society. I will start today and devote all my energy towards this endeavor. With hard work and dedication, I know I can make a difference. The future of my people is in my hands. I will face this challenge head on and create a better world for all. Yes, I can do this. I will make the Burnt Inca Society great once again. I will start now.
Skinner, what in God's name are you doing?
There's no smoke. Just steam from the steamed Inca Society I'm making. It's an ancient Peruvian recipe that I read about in an old cookbook.
I don't believe you. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. I can assure you nothing is on fire.
I just made a slight miscalculation while steaming the Inca Society and it caused some extra smoke.
Skinner, I'd like the truth. What happened to the original Inca Society food you were supposed to be bringing?
It was an unfortunate mistake. When I went shopping, I accidentally grabbed an ancient Inca culture commemorative box of ceremonial gulha instead of the Inca Society food. I was so embarrassed that I didn't want to admit it, so I made up a story about a giant bird stealing the food.
And why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place?
I was worried about how you would respond if I told you the real story. I'm sorry for not being honest with you, and I take full responsibility for my error.
Apology accepted, but from now on, let's try to avoid any more mix-ups. What's going on here? I smell smoke!
Oh, that's just from the market. Bembe. It's no cause for alarm, just some kind of trick of the light, smoke, and mirrors, if you will.
No, this isn't moquette. Bembe. There's a fire in here. We need to get out of here.
No. It's just the moquette. Bembe. I mean, why would there be a fire? It must be an optical illusion. We can investigate it more later.
No, we need to act now. Let me see this so-called moquette. Bambi, then. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now. Your house is on fire.
Oh, come now, Chalmers. Don't be silly. There's no fire here. You must be seeing things. We have much more pressing matters to attend to here. It's the legend of the Moquette Mbem. A beast said to have the power to grant wishes. Only if
you know the secret summoning chants, I take it.
Precisely. Now let's get back to the task at hand.
Well, if you're sure there isn't a fire, have a good day, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. My assistant is just finishing up making dinner. It shouldn't be too much longer.
Thank you for inviting me. The smell of your taifa is making my mouth water.
It should be ready soon. Come on in. Let me show you around while we wait.
That would be lovely. I've been wanting to get a better understanding of your facility.
Glad to oblige. Let me show you where the research is conducted and our laboratories. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the taifa. I was so looking forward to eating it tonight. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can make another dish with what I have in the pantry. I'll have to be creative and think outside the box. Yes, that's it. I'll make something unexpected and delicious. That looks like a patch of tall reeds growing by the lake. Maybe it's time to switch up the old tool and get some of that for the hut. That should give us the perfect replacement for the burnt taifa. All I need is a good sharp machete to cut it down. Right, I better get started then. Off to the shed to find me a machete. Let's see now. Left, right, left, and then straight ahead. That should take me right there. Here we go. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed taifa. It's a delicacy. The smoke is just a bit of steam from the water boiling for the taifa.
You expect me to believe that? Look around, the kitchen is a mess and the fire alarm is ringing. Admit it, the kitchen is on fire.
Okay, fine, but it's nothing serious. I'm sure I can get it under control.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. What food have you really brought us?
It's not a lie. It really is called bun in these parts. I can assure you the taste is the same.
Then why did you call it something different?
Some of the customers requested a different name. I figured I'd be accommodating and give them what they wanted.
But why not just tell them the truth? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just mimic. You don't have to worry. There's nothing to see here.
But I can see smoke. Can I take a look?
No. It's just mimic, I promise. We don't need to worry.
We need to call the fire department. We can't just ignore a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. It was a pleasure.
Goodbye, then.
Until next time.
Sure.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Your home smells wonderful.
Thank you. My wife's Ellie is almost ready. That's why it smells so good. Would you like something to drink while we wait? I have beer, wine, and soda.
I would love a glass of wine if that's okay.
Of course. Red or white. Why did I do that? I was so careful and now it's all ruined. I was just trying to make something special for my friends and now it's all gone. What am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to start again. I won't let this mistake ruin the evening. I still have time to make something else. I'm sure my friends won't mind if I serve something else. If I can find a Victoria sponge, I can replace the Bertinelli with one. I just need to go out and find one. Maybe someone in the neighborhood has one I can buy. There must be somewhere nearby that I can get one. All right, let's get this mission done. Out the window, here I come. Now let's see if I can spot any bakeries or shops with a Victoria sponge. Ah, here's one. Perfect. Thank goodness I found one. Now I can replace the Bertinelli with a Victoria sponge. Come on, let's go get it.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What is going on?
Nothing, Superintendent, nothing. I'm just making some steamed anelli, and you know how they give off steam.
No, I don't believe you. That's not steam, it's smoke. What is really happening here?
Well, there may have been a small fire. But I put it out. Nothing to worry about. Everything is under control.
That doesn't make any sense, Skinner. Anelli are a type of Italian pasta and Victoria sponge is a type of cake. What is going on here?
Ah, yes. It's a regional expression for the dish. Here in my hometown, we call it a Victoria spongelli. It's a combination of the two dishes that is absolutely delicious.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Are you sure that's what happened?
Yes, absolutely. You've got to try it to believe it.
Fine. I'll take your word for it. Let's give it a try. Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, of course there's not. It must be the Jabberwock stirring up some trouble. Don't worry about it.
But I need to see it for myself.
No, there's no point in doing that. It's just the Jabberwock.
Well, if it's not a fire, then what is it? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. Does something feel a bit warm in here?
Nonsense. There's no fire, just the mirrorless Jabberwock. This is just the way I keep my house warm during the winter months.
Okay then. I'll be on my way. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The freeze drying is in the process of cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here. I must say, I'm impressed with your work.
Thank you, sir. I'm just glad it's coming along nicely.
So, what have you been working on? It seems very intricate.
Yes, indeed. It's a complex process, but it's almost done. I'm just waiting on the final touches. Gods, what have I done? I was so sure that I had set the right temperature and given it enough time.
Now I've ruined my work? What am I gonna do? How am I going to do? How am I gonna make this right?
I have to think of something. I can't just let this failure consume me. I need to see this as a learning experience and figure out what went wrong so I can do it better next time. Please, please, let me find some way of replacing the burnt freeze drying with Fituxine. I know it's possible. I just have to find the right ingredients and figure out how to make it happen. If anyone up there is listening, please show me the way. Dear all, powerful forces, whatever or whoever you are, help me to make this work. I believe in the power of science, research, and creative problem solving, and I know I can do this. Please give me a sign that I'm on the right path and lead me to the answer. Amen. If I'm meant to do this, then I'll make it happen. Let's get to work. Time to get creative. Let's start with the basics. I know I'll need some type of pasta, and it looks like there are some fettuccine noodles in the pantry. Now I just need to figure out how to use them to replicate the freeze-drying process. I think I have an idea. If I can use a freezer to turn the fettuccine into tiny pieces and then quickly dry them out, I think I can replace the freeze-drying. I'll have to experiment a bit, but I think I'm on the right track.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why are you climbing out a window?
Oh, I'm just steaming some freeze-dried vegetables. It's an old family recipe. No cause for alarm.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What are you doing in here?
Nothing. Just testing a few new recipes. I was looking for that box of matches, but I couldn't find it. No need to worry, everything is fine here.
What regional expression is that?
It's something they say in the Italian Alps. Fettuccine. It means little strings of flavor. It's an ancient, local delicacy.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
Yeah, I'm quite certain. It's an old family recipe passed down through generations. I'm sure it'll be a hit. It's sure to become quite popular.
Well, if you say so. It's getting hot in here. Is that normal?
Oh, that's just a crepuscular ray. It's perfectly harmless.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's too subtle to be seen.
That's not normal, Skinner. We need to evacuate the kitchen ASAP. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get back to work now.
You're welcome, Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it.